I mean, the Lions are on the map. The legitimacy is there. We've hit the threshold of being a kind of a startup project. I mean, there's no doubt about it right now.
100%. Like, and obviously, this is all a part of organic growth. Us, the numbers going up and down, the floor going up and down. It's all organic growth. Some people need to get lick or they need to sell for whatever reason. And, I'll continue to preach this. We can't look down upon those people. I mean, the ones that have 80 lions, that's a different story. But the ones that have just maybe one, two, three lions and they have to sell for whatever reason, we don't know everybody's story. At the end of the day, we don't. Um, and there's those out there who want to make flips, and we just have to respect it. And it really, at the end of the day, it's all a part of the organic growth, and we cannot look down upon these people as much as we want this project to grow. The few people that we have that do that in the community, it's fine. It is what it is. We can't we just have to continue just showing love for everybody, in my opinion.
No, absolutely. I
Well,
think it's a great point. I mean, taking profits are healthy. When you have mentors, they need to take their profits. We weren't there. I mean, we were only there for 25, 30 days. It's crazy to think about. During the micro bear market, we were healthier than ever. Everything else was going down. Our community kept moving. And it's really just a get it done mentality. I know I threw a tweet out there earlier, but I was kind of just thinking about why am I so bullish? Like, what is it? Like, what is the concept? Obviously, people say community, but it's not that. It's more along the lines of everyone in this community is just stepping up. That's what it is. Everyone's stepping up. It doesn't matter what your traits are or what your skill set is or what that is. Everyone's putting in the effort because there's a pride to be a lazy lion holder. There's a pride to own it.
I
did we lose him
I
again?
don't know if it cut out for any,
Hello?
Yeah,
but
We got an AO.
yeah,
I know he's been trying to speak.
yeah. I'd love
What's
to hear
going
from
on,
everyone.
AO?
Yo, what's going on? You know what's crazy? This is my first NFT project that I aped into, and
woo.
it definitely turned out really awesome. I've
Yeah.
been in a lot of communities recently, been trying to like get into Solana and other like ETH mints and stuff, just flipping stuff, but I have not seen such a crazy strong marketing like campaign all over Twitter. Like as soon as I post something about lions, I get 100 roars, and it's just the coolest thing.
I feel like that's the
Yeah,
best
you've been
part.
supporting us from day one, man. So you've been here the whole probably most of the ride, I
Yeah,
feel
shout
like.
out to my boy Tomas Colson. He sent me the link for Lions, and this is like before I got into anything for any really NFTs. Like I luckily bought some X copies like during the NFT crash because my buddy was just like, "You have to buy this," and I actually flipped those and then bought Lions with it. And I had a bunch at the beginning. I have like six left now that I'm keeping like my rares. I think for just like forever. Like the one I have right now is my favorite on my profile pic. But yeah, man, this community is just so sick. Like as soon as you go in the Discord, it's like so welcoming and live, and that's really what like is going to keep the longevity of these projects going. Like you see a lot of these things now are just being like cash grabs or like not the best like community when you get inside of it, but lions are real. So big roar.
Yeah, we appreciate you, man. I know you've been jumping in Discord and Asher's listening, but at some point we got to get you guys on the spaces. I know you're big in fintech and you got a big following and we love to get that
Yeah,
spaces
I
going.
think
So
we're
I don't
doing
know
that
if you
tomorrow
guys had a
night.
chance to coordinate it
Tomorrow night.
tomorrow night.
I think Asher was saying like 9 p.m. tomorrow night Eastern.
All right, let's do it. Cool. Then we'll get that out. And Ozark and everybody, we'll make sure we get that out to everybody. And that's gonna be a cool one because I think you got a whole different, unique following, and so it'll be different. I think that's what's been working for Lazy Lions is like we're not just going after one type of community. I think we're trying to spread our wings and go into folks that are in NFTs or not. Actually, most of the folks that are in, I think lazy lions or a lot of them are first timers like yourself, and so it's great to bring all these different people that have never even been in the NFT space into Lazy Lions and into a quality project, right? Because a lot of these folks that come into the space in NFTs, they get their way and they find a project and it turns really shitty, or the rug gets pulled or something happens and they've got a terrible, taste in their mouth about NFTs. So I think the more quality projects that are out there, the better, and the more people that we can get in the NFT space and bring them to Lions, I think it's going to be better. I think it's going to definitely be tough now that we're at 1 ETH floor, so it's going to be a lot harder for kind of the newer folks to get in. But just showing them the quality of the space, and I think that whole exposure is going to be huge.
I just want to say real quick, I got my first line like a month ago, and the ride has just been amazing. And this group is just unbelievable. And every time I open my phone and I see this, it just makes me smile. So yeah, I just wanted to say thank you guys to all of you guys. It's really fun, and it's been an honor, and I'll definitely continue to support this and be a part of this. So thank you.
Much love, man.
Yeah, but that space, like if that's for real, tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern, you said, Ayo?
Yeah, I think that's what I was just DMing Asher earlier today. I'm pretty sure that's the time, 6 p.m. PDT. So that's 9 Eastern. I think we decided on. I think we were going to do it tonight around this time, but I think I replied late. I get too many DMs sometimes, and it's like hard to reply back.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, definitely tomorrow night I'll be here and want to talk Lions. I want to see all the people, because I know a ton of my followers have definitely gotten into Lions, which is super cool, and they're all like really, really happy. And it's like you were saying, like their first community that they're not getting, like it's like not that bad taste from getting rugged or whatever. Like I got rugged like a week ago on something, and it just happens, So it's like finding a good community with, and especially an affordable one. Like when this first started, like when I was starting to talk about it a lot, I think the floor was like under 0.1, and it was like as far as NFTs go, a pretty cheap NFT to get into at the beginning, because it just had gotten out of mint. So that's definitely was appealing to a lot of people. It's like, who's going to really be able to buy a Bored Ape or like a Punk right now? It's people are looking for like the next communities to be a part of. And I just still haven't seen another community like ape into everything like you guys do. It's so sick. Like anyone posts something and Lions get all over it. And then that reward aspect too is like a big thing. Like I think a lot of people like the fact that there's some like kickback utility to it, because a lot of these are just like cool profile pic, like, and of course like some of those will be grails like punks and all that, but it's a different like kind of situation because those were from a long time ago. But what's really cool is just seeing that people are able to get into Lions right now, and still, it's still 1 ETH. It's like, people were talking about Cool Cats and like Cyberkongs and all these other things like all day long. And I think a lot of these people are settling into Lions, and they're just roaring with us. So that's very cool.
Yeah, for sure. And like end of the day, it's really hard to also get into a community where the devs are so active as to hosting spaces with people and coming up on spaces. I mean, like Lazy Lines was my first NFT, but I've obviously looked into others, hopped in other discords, and the devs, in my opinion, have always been MIA. So it's just great to see that, that they're able to hop in spaces and just show their face. And it shows a lot when you could just imagine how busy they are behind the scenes, because us in general in the community, we're always busy. So you could just add like 100 times to that, and that's probably what they're going through right now. But yeah, we all should, I just want to say we do appreciate you, AO. I could just imagine how many people you've gotten into the space, and yeah, so we appreciate you even, doing a space with Asher as well. So
Asher, can we get confirmation? Can you give us 100 that we're on for spaces tomorrow night? Maybe not.
He gave us 100 earlier.
Hey,
yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah. AO. Oh, you went off on listener, but if you send us that link, you can schedule the spaces out, and I'm sure you know that. But if you send us that link ahead of time, then we'll make sure we get that circulated throughout the Discord and make sure everybody is aware of it, because we definitely want to show up like we always do.
Well, guys, I think I'm gonna actually hop out. I actually feel like getting a drink to celebrate tonight. So y'all take it easy.
Is there anybody
and
who wants to come up?
take it up?
See you, Slit.
I think I'm cutting out.
Anyone else want to come up and speak? If you're a lion or not a lion?
Yo, Noah.
Is there?
I'm waiting for you to come up on one of these spaces. I'm curious if you got your lion, man. I know you were putting out offers today. Your offer was 1 ETH, I think. Did you get it? I'm curious. You did? Ah. Oh, you're coming up. I've been waiting for this day, man. What's up, Noah?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I got a lion. I got it right when the floor was at 1 ETH, and I had a couple other lions I had some bids on, and I knew it was slipping away, and so I just had to take one of the ones that were on the floor at 1 ETH. But I was happy because I was able to get one that has a purple mane because I like purple. Purple's my favorite color, so I was at least happy with that. But yeah, I got one.
Welcome, man. I know you've been participating in these forever, even though you don't own one, so welcome to the pride.
Let's go, Noah! Did you post in Discord?
I haven't yet.
Share.
I'll
Get
be
in there.
changing my profile picture on Twitter here soon.
Oh, shit. It's getting real. Glad to have you, man. I know you wanted one, so I'm happy to hear you got one.
Son, are you about to get some artwork dropped on you?
No way. I'm so excited. Thank you.
Dora, coming back up.
Did I miss something in the Discord? I feel like it's going crazy again.
I don't know. I'm actually eating Chinese food and hosting this spaces because I'm a unit. Anybody want to come up? At all? There's a lot of people in here.
It's probably nerve-wracking for people, which I get. It was nerve-wracking in the beginning.
Yeah,
I guess it's
it can
not
be
letting
pretty
Dora
nerve-wracking.
come up because I accepted her, but
This space is definitely like pretty glitchy. I feel like.
oh, it's super glitchy. Does it keep like showing you that everyone's muted?
Yeah, and it
Yeah.
also
Yeah.
I have a terrible
keeps
connection.
like
Can you hear me now?
silencing. I don't know.
Yeah, we can hear
Oh,
you.
Yeah, Dora, we can
yeah.
hear
I
you.
was just asking Noah what are the colors of his lion? Because for some reason I had the impression maybe he got the one I wanted.
Noah's not speaking. I don't think so. Not sure.
I didn't even realize he jumped down. Oh, he just requested. Hold on.
I feel like every time I talk, my I'm just losing service, so I'm just gonna stop talking.
No, never stop talking, King.
Yeah, AO said that he messaged me his phone died, but he just hopped back on.
Yeah, I think my Twitter Spaces glitched my phone because it was like at 4%, and it just like glitched it out and died. So it was just one of those things. I'm charging it now though. Is anyone else just seeing this floor absolutely exploding, or am I 1.07?
What's going on?
Hey, I'm seeing sales like every minute.
That's
What's
kind of
happening?
nuts.
Like,
It was like
What's
such a
going
wall at
on?
one. Like I thought it would take the longest time to get through that like 0.991 area, but it just. I mean, it's really thin up here too. There's not much.
I was trying to say this, but like because Twitter Spaces is glitching, because I don't know, it's been glitching all day. I feel like every time I talk, I just get dropped. But it's because there's so many bigger whales that are coming in, really, and a lot of these guys are buying it because we've passed that threshold, right? So like we've legitimized ourselves, and that's kind of where we're at now. I mean, you're gonna get a lot more guys buying stuff that are a lot more expensive, more rare pieces, just to grab their piece of real estate. Really, we've proven that legitimacy. I mean, once you're over 1 ETH, you're gonna start to see a lot of guys that have a lot more ETH that are willing to sit on pieces, and the supply is gonna thin out. I mean, we're gonna go from 1 to 1.2, maybe 100 times faster than we went from 0.8 to 1.
I have a
That's so
question.
fair.
I
There
agree
were
with you,
like
Sabotage.
300 or 400 before getting to 1 ETH. Now there's like 400 before getting to 250. So it's like not as hard to get through as it was before, honestly. And I literally was just talking to a buddy of mine. He's like, "Yo, which line should I get?" And he was showing me this like line for 3 ETH. So people are like already. That's just like in your head. You already know that you believe in a project enough to spend 3 ETH on something. I mean, it's just like kind of the consensus like going around now, which is very cool too.
Yeah, actually, don't mind my voice because I'm sick, but I literally bought this gold background. That's my new profile picture. I bought this for 3 ETH just like 10 minutes ago, 10, 15 minutes ago. I had 4 lines and I had to let 3 of them go to get this, but I mean, I
let's
think it was a
go,
fair
gold
upgrade.
background. I saw that
Dude,
come
that's
Yeah,
through.
I
incredible.
know.
Yeah, that's so sick. I got lucky. I bought this guy right away at like 0.5 when I was scooping a bunch. But yeah, your line's so sick.
Thank you. Definitely gonna get smoke from it from my IRL friends because they don't understand NFTs or anything. So dropping $11,000 on a lion isn't really, the
Yeah, but
most
3 ETH is
understandable thing. But
3 ETH, my man.
I'm here
3 ETH
until
is 3
50.
ETH. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason like this can't be that like a Bored Ape or something like that in that realm. Honestly, like it's just all about community. So
We can even be bigger. Top 3. I think we can be top 3 collections at least.
Top 1 collection.
Let's go for it.
Top 1.
I
Yeah,
don't know
I,
if this is. Oh, go ahead.
I
Sorry.
it's one of those things where it's like I hate comparing projects, and I think I've been in crypto for a while because it's like Bitcoin will always be Bitcoin. So I don't like saying like, and I don't think it's the right thing for us to do to say, oh, we're gonna be top 3 projects or top 2 or top 1. I think like for example, personally, I think CryptoPunks are always going to be CryptoPunks. They don't even look good. I don't even like the look of a CryptoPunk, but it's historic, right? It's the whole point of it having its place in the entire like ecospace. And I think with what we're doing right now and our fundamentals, we're just doing things that no one else is really, and we're building community that no one else is. So we're going to be lazy lions, and like there's no need to compare us to anyone else. And when we have these fundamentals, when we have this get it done mentality, when we have people stepping up in whatever which way they can, let it be like we were talking about earlier, like graphics, or let it be from creating videos and trailers, or let it be coders that are helping with Solidity on the back end, or let it be legal guys that are helping with the team, and you have all these people stepping up. It's because we've built this environment, right? And we've created this I can't stop looking at Discord. I can't stop going on Twitter. I want to be on.
No, we lost him again.
yeah, he was so right though. I mean, I totally was meaning it in like you know how we just suited up yesterday for Bored Apes, like that community vibe. Like we're already out there doing the same thing. So I just thought it was cool that we were like already like at the party, you know, with everyone else, like doing our own thing too, which was the
I agree.
like
I didn't mean it
Yeah.
like literally. We're literally going to trump everybody. It's just like that pride
oh
mentality,
yeah,
right?
roar.
Like we're gonna win. You know, I feel like we're gonna come out on top. Doesn't mean on top of anybody else. I just feel like we're going to have success.
Yeah.
Because of the points
what
that Sabotage says, like exactly those points. Like we are killing it, and we are so different. It's like that meme where what's that Kanye West, Kobe Bryant meme? I can't even remember what it says. Anybody? I can't remember. We're like that. Different animals, same beast. Yeah, I don't know.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm sorry.
Nobody
Yeah,
knows
that's
what I'm
it.
talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Different animals, same beast. Or yeah. But no, I think DJ Sabo, like what he was trying to get to, and his mic keeps cutting out. But you know, we've got this community aspect, and we're different for that, and the way we've built this community. And kind of emphasizing again, like that community is what got us through like tough times. Like we have a support system here that I think that most of the other communities lack, and I think that's what happens a lot of times when they hit roadblocks or things don't go the right way, or they get these times where the market's going to get a little bearish and the price drops, the community falls apart. Nobody supports each other. People start attacking, they get negative, they create FUD. You get a lot of people that are, selling and undercutting, and you get a lot of stuff that happens in typical, different environments in different equity markets, different things that people are trading. It happens everywhere. And I'm sure AO, he'll talk a lot about that, tomorrow, but the support system here is different, right? So when we hit those roadblocks and those challenges, we all step up. Like not, and I don't just mean the mods, and I don't just mean the Roar Kings. I mean everybody in the community steps up. We all try to make sure everyone focuses and goes back to roaring, or goes back to the things that got us to where we need to, or basically we all have this understanding that this is a longer play and a longer term thing, and that whatever's happening right now will pass, right? Like that storm or whatever we're trying to do, we're going to weather through that. And like we stick together and we support each other and we lift each other up to get folks through it. And I think that's what we saw, when we got from point 2 to point 9 and then back to point 6 or whatever it was. And we went through this whole phase and everyone's like, oh, are we going to make it? What's going to happen? But we did, right? And it was because of the community. And so I think now that we've broken through this one ETH wall, like we're finally seeing that like the fruits of all the work we're putting in, but there's still so much more work to do, right? Like we're going to get from 1 ETH, maybe we'll get to 1 ETH to 2 ETH, and we may fall back to 1.5 again. Who knows what might happen, and I'm not saying it is, but that could happen. And we're going to go through that phase again. But this time, this group is even stronger than it was when we went from 0.9 back to down 0.6. And that's just going to keep growing. And now that we have these bigger players, like DJ Sabo mentioned, like, these bigger apes and punks and everybody else that's coming in, like, they're not going to get phased because we dropped like a half an ETH or like a couple ETH. Like that's not going to mean much to them. Like they're going to look long play and long term. And like, they've already seen us build this community. They've already seen us build everything out, that like, they're just going to have the faith, and then they're going to help us build it even more and take it to that next level. Right. And so like now it's just, the work is just starting. Like we just got through a big milestone, but like honestly, like since I've been with Lazy Lions, like we're breaking new milestones like every day, it feels like, and like that's just going to keep continuing if we continue to keep building the community, I think, the right way.
It seriously is like every day we're breaking a new milestone. It's great.
Feels like a year. It's been like 30 days. It's so funny.
Have you ran through a wall yet,
I mean,
Sabotage?
I'm getting so juiced up that I keep screaming.
You fired up,
I'm
bro?
screaming to myself, and I think Spaces is kicking me out, so I'm just talking to myself for like minutes on a time.
You mute yourself and just
last
scream?
time I got him hyped, he bought a lion right where we were on the Spaces.
It's
Remember
classic, dude.
I love it.
But I think you nailed it. I mean, like the key thing is just fundamentals follow, right? I mean, price always follows fundamentals, and right now we have the best fundamentals in the entire space, without a doubt.
Can't hear you. Maybe it's just me though.
can't hear anybody. Is someone
Also,
talking?
don't hear him if he's talking.
Who was talking?
Oh, Ozark, I thought you were speaking just because maybe.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can. I saw your because you could see like the voice kind of next to your name, and it looked like you were as if you were talking, but no, never mind, just kidding.
It's just the spaces.
Spaces is so
It's
weird,
just
man.
glitching. It's glitching hard.
I can't wait until this is like an actualized like feature to Twitter, because it is so buggy sometimes, man. But it's the best we got.
Ozark, so what's some tips for anyone that's new in the audience here, as far as like lions, like traits, rarity? Like let's give a quick overview if there is anyone out here that's thinking about one, that's like
All right.
looking for like where to go, what to look at, like just like maybe like a 30-second, 1 minute thing here. I don't know.
All he's going to talk
I'll
about is
give you.
party hats. All he's going to talk
Yeah,
about is party
I
all right,
hats.
was
man.
gonna see how fast
All
you're
right,
gonna
listen.
say.
Yo, listen, Linda, listen. Party hats number one. Second up, for real though. What I would say is all of the rares right now. I've been watching this, and it's killing me to watch this, and it's going to change so fast. But our floor just changed to 1, and our rares are literally only like 1.4, 1.5 times the floor. Basically, go to any rares, and if you buy floor, you're almost. I mean, you're not guaranteed a profit, right? But the rares specifically have not caught up to what we just did. Yeah, like party hats have ran a little bit. Spacesuits definitely need some love. Evil Eye floor just went to 5, so that's kind of out of reach. I would say spacesuits, lazy hats, their floor dropped when we did our last pullback, and is still down from that, even though we just broke all-time highs. Basically, every single rare on the market right now has lagged from the move that we just did with the floor. But
I
floor
think the
lines are
lazy hats
still
are pretty cheap,
incredible
honestly.
too.
I feel like those are so tough.
Honestly,
and
the lazy
lazy
hats are
hats,
like. Do you remember when
they're
they were selling for
staples,
2?
you know?
Ozark, can I come at you real quick for a second?
Come at me,
And
dude.
I'm going to say this, and I'm not saying I've been in the NFT space longer, but I want to say, and I think this is what makes us unique, is there's not too many lines that I don't like. And I really truly mean that. And the longer I've held the lines I've had a longer time selling, even though you're supposed to take profit. I recommend taking profit. A lot of people will tell you don't take profit, right? The whole point of NFTs, buy 2, try to sell 1 down the line so you're free rolling 1. That's the whole point. Or buy something that you're willing to hold, right? That's not financial stress. So I think that's key. But I think with the Lions, why it's so successful is there really isn't that big of a difference in the rares. And again, everyone has their own opinions, right? So if you're a collector of lazy hats and you like that, or you like party hats, absolutely play the numbers game. It's analytics, love it. But what I am noticing is the aesthetics of each piece are so unique. And I recommend personally buy something that you vibe with, man. Buy something that you like. It's yours, right? So like, yeah, you want to check.
No. The Matrix got him again.
Got him again.
Yeah, I agree.
Actually
I
so
agree with
funny
what
that
he was
this is
saying,
being
though.
asked right now, because I have a friend DMing me right now. He's like, which one, like, what should I sweep the floor on? And I think, like, honestly, dagger earrings are going to be like high demand. Like, I just changed my profile pic to this. This is my other favorite lion. I have the one of the Evil Eyes watermelon, but I think the Evil Eyes are actually like, I don't understand how they got to 5 so fast. That was kind of crazy.
There's only
Dude,
97 of
honestly,
them. It's
I mean,
got
yeah,
and
out
the
of nine out
channels
of
stick
10,000.
together, bro.
There's only 97 of them. So eventually, it's gonna float to the top. I think that's what's gonna happen with all rarities. Like, you know,
yeah.
I agree with what DJ
Yeah.
said. 100%. Like, every lion has an aesthetic that everybody can fall in love with. Like, the quality of the art and what it has, like, everybody can fall in love with one. So, you know, 1 week or 1 month, lazy hats might be number 1. Next week or next month, it might be astronauts. Like, it might be something different. Like, next month, it's going to be, the I can't even, for Oktoberfest, they're going to be the Liesendors or whatever. And then every time, I think it's going to kind of shift a little.
but eventually the rarities will matter, right? Like there's only a handful of gold backgrounds. There's only there's only 94 leopard fur coats. There's only a certain aesthetic that is, for each trait. But at the same time, like I've looked at a lot of these lions, and like they've done a really good job of, like, if you combine like just one or two traits together, there's like no other ones that are like it, right? So if like you want a rare one, if you just gravitate to like having two traits, so it could be like, a diamond stud and a fur coat, or a zombie and a Hawaiian shirt. Like there's very few of like those combos. And so like there's really a lot of layers with these rarities. It's not just like one single thing that makes any one lion rare.
Yeah,
That's
I
so
agree with
fair.
that,
Like
and
I
I
just
think
changed
that
my pick again.
that
This is like the lazy hat. I think that these are actually like surprisingly not super pricey, but they're so, like, you have one, DJC, like they're tight. And I mean, I just like this one because it's got the chain and the lazy hat, chill face, and black on black bodies. Like it's just kind of whatever you find aesthetically pleasing. And you're like, that's your lion. Is honestly how it's gonna go. But the rarities 100% are gonna matter, because like you can see the Evil Eyes floor right now is like, I mean, it's so thin. I mean, because there's only 97 of
the
them. So people are
the
just,
the reality
they
is
like that trade a lot,
like,
and it is also super rare. So I feel
but
like
our
lazy hats are pretty
community
rare
also
too.
has these
He is right about the
channels that
party hats, I think.
they band together. I'm not even
I
worried
feel like
about the
hats
party
are like a
hats. I
pretty
think
big
that
thing, and then the earrings are usually like dagger earrings are
yeah.
actually like really. I feel like people like those too.
Like people are sleeping on a lot of traits. Like I didn't mean that rarity didn't matter. I just feel like why our project's so solid is we have such a, like, every piece is so solid, right? Every piece looks great. And in this project, aesthetics are such a big part of this whole piece. Like no one is ashamed of holding the 9,999 lion, because it could be the most basic aesthetically pleasing lion with a fat chain grinning. And I'm like, dude,
I have a question.
to me that looks just as good as some of the top 100 lions, really, to me personally.
This is like ranked 9,000, the one I have on right now. But like
That
it's
one's
actually my
fire,
favorite
dude.
lion. Like it's really, like, I think it's the
That one's
sickest one.
sick.
And so yeah, you're 100%. I think you're definitely right on that, because like I value this one like higher just because I think it's super cool.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Like, I keep having to
me
leave and
too. Me
shit.
too.
Like, I keep not being able to hear
We can
shit.
hear
But
you.
anyway, I just wanted to say, like, my favorite line, just to make a point, I know people think that I'm just like obsessed with rares. I am, but it's because my perspective is these whales will come and eat these rares, which it is the reality of what's going to happen, and I know that for a fact. But my favorite line is my least rare line, and I'm not gonna sell it. That's my forever line. Like, I'll probably sell my crown one day. I'm not going to sell my Admiral that's sick and the palette matches perfectly, and like, really though, find one you vibe with. But I think the cool thing about there only being 90 or so of these traits and us having community channels is, and why Evil Eyes jumped so hard, is their channel's strong as shit. You hop in their channel, they are on point and they move as a unit. And a lot of people own a lot of Evil Eyes, and that's what these channels have kind of turned into, is they're helping each other get the price to where they know it should be. And like, if everyone delists and decides, okay, well, we're not selling unless it's 3 ETH, they're not going to sell unless it's 3 ETH. And I think that's been a really cool thing about our Discord, is that has made a lot, like the Evil Eye floor. Holy shit, dude. No, I did not see that coming. And it's 100%. Go look in their channel. They have been talking for days.
I love that. I love how you call that out. You're creating your own price because people aren't selling, right? That's what it comes down to. And that's what this next phase is you're going to get a lot more people with a lot more ETH that aren't looking for quick flips, or they're not doing it for the money per se of a 2 week span, right? They're looking at 60, 90 days. And what's going to happen to the floor is is naturally going to go higher, right? Because there's going to be less listed. And I don't know. There's still so many traits that people aren't even talking about, like the Bitcoin dagger earring, the Ethereum earrings. Like those are so low key that no one's even talking about. So even though, like, I'm trying to get the point across of why we've been so successful is all our art is solid, and I'm starting to see a lot of successful projects. It's all about aesthetics and what really stands out to you at the end of the day. But if you want to talk rarities, I mean, like, dude, everyone's sleeping on the Bitcoin daggers and the Ethereum earrings. I think those are two ones that if someone had to ask me, I think those are great call outs.
I personally, I just switched my profile to Officer Bud, and I definitely like the combos if you can grab them. So I think that's, again, it's against the probably rarity and move there, but like a monocle and a top hat. I got the police uniform and the police hat. The ideas where you can bring together the, maybe the body gear and the headgear to make it like a little bit more funny, or whatever you want to roll with. But I think that's, again, like, it's the cool thing about this project, that the art that they have, you can mix and match however you foresee. And I mean, for this one, for example, there's only two of lions that have that look exactly like this, or close to it, in out of the 10,000. Not rare technically, but Officer Bud, there's only two of us out there. So yeah, pretty cool.
I think the rare market today has been absolutely wild. I gave Ozark a ton of shit today because he kept posting the leopard fur coats over the last day or so. And I've been eyeing them all day, and there was literally one just left at 2 ETH, and I've been waiting for this transfer to go through all day long, and it sold like within the last, I don't know, like 30 minutes, and that floor just went up to I think 2.75 ETH, but it's very very thin beyond that point. Um, so now I think tomorrow I'm just looking to buy into a rare. It's kind of crazy. I just went through a whole bunch of different traits and just trying to figure out what's gonna pop next. And I agree with the dagger and Ethereum earrings. I think they're probably gonna be the next ones to get hit. But people I think are sleeping on like safari hats, wizard hats. I think those will pop too. They're pretty low in volume right now. But the other thing is, like with my PFP right now, copper background with normal skin, it's pretty close to matching, like completely, and I just love it. I don't think I'll ever get rid of this profile pic I got right now.
I love that, man.
I have a couple questions.
Did someone say they had questions?
Shoot, go ahead, man. What's up?
Yeah, I have a couple questions. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so I'm new to all this with the NFTs. Like, I haven't really been paying attention too much to this. I am a collector though, and outside of all this, I collect in real life, and I get the rarity aspect of it. I get the art, and there's multiple art projects now, all in the NFTs. But next step though, broader market perspective, I'm wondering about what's being built into these NFTs, what bonuses are being built in. I know that there's some NFTs out there that give you bonuses within a DeFi space, so you're getting extra yield when you hold it, when you hold an NFT that was issued out like a limited rare NFT. So is that something that's going to be, like on everybody's radar going forward outside of the current fad?
Yeah, first, thanks for hopping in the spaces. I think sometimes we forget because we're all lazy lions here. We forget that there's new people that don't know everything about lazy lions. So, lazy lions has a what we call a raw rewards program. It's already built into it. So, for example, the devs basically get a certain percentage of revenue from OpenSea for sales and for volume, and they've elected to share part of that with the lazy lion community that's holding lions. And then there's certain activities that you have to complete every month, and they're simple things. So like right now, everybody on here has got a Twitter picture of their lazy lion, so that's one of them. And then there's some other things like you have to have an emoji of a lion in your Twitter profile. So they're pretty simple things that you have to do. And then because you do that, you get a percentage of rewards back every month. And so last month, for example, it was 0.008 ETH that every holder got dropped in their wallet, airdropped by the devs. So depending on the number of lions that you have, you get 0.008 ETH is what you essentially got based on the percentage of revenue and what they shared with us. So that's already built into the project.
Okay, so that's what that fuels the collectability of it because you're getting rewards for holding.
Exactly. Yeah. So that's part of it.
Okay.
There's other things that they're building as well, and they're doing airdrops for other things, bungalows, and there's some other stuff on the roadmap. But in terms of like what you were asking, that is kind of that staking or kind of that rewards aspect is they do share that with any Lazy Lion holder. You get a percentage of revenue shared with you for those activities. And for some people, it's a lot. So Ozark can speak. He paid a couple car payments, or he paid a car payment with the money he got from his Roar Awards.
Okay, gotcha. I was just wondering, yeah, because I keep seeing everything that comes popping up every once in a while, and I'm like, all right, so like there's got to be something more to it than just the art, because I mean that's cool and all, but at the end of the day, that's only going to go so far. So okay, cool. Thanks for clearing that up.
We'll also just say that what DJC just mentioned there, this is pretty innovative. Like it's not this is pretty much one of the only projects that actually has something like that that's happening as of right now. Okay. So yeah, it's not common practice within the NFT space to be doing something like this. So yeah.
Okay, well, cool. Yeah, and there you go.
There's a ton of resources we've got and channels that will help explain the roadmap, the Roar Awards, everything else we have. We've got Diamond Paws, which is another thing. So there's a bunch of different aspects of it.
All right, I'll
jump in the Discord and you'll have like 100 lions, trying to help you out.
Yeah, it's also the other underlying thing that I think is slightly different than like the DeFi approach or the rewards is like, yeah, that you'll definitely hear if you stick around in spaces long enough or in our Twitter or anything like that. Just stop in the Discord for like 1 to 5 minutes at most, and you'll probably you'll get an idea.
Heathen, what's going on? You wanted to come up and speak?
Oh, I just want to say what's up. Yeah, I had to go do some work. I came back and y'all are still going. And the sales are still flying too. It's great. That's all.
Like that one? What's up, Peyton? I'm glad to see you here. Did you say you just went to do more work? Doing more startups, dude? Is that what you said? Sorry, I'm making a drink right now to celebrate. And I heard your voice, and you're obviously my nightly ritual, so I had to check in with you.
I think everyone's stuck in the metaverse.
Hello? Did we all just get muted there for a second? What just happened?
I think somebody muted all of us. I heard Heathen, and then I heard Ozark, and then it went blank.
I just got lagged out like 3 times.
Anyone else want to jump on? I'll jump on the stage. Talk about if they have any questions or curious or new to the space or literally anything. Just request and jump on up.
Yeah, we just got Plan D up and NFT Captain. What's going on?
Hey everybody. Today's awesome. I just got back from dinner, had some sake, some sushi, and this is I was on my phone the whole freaking time. You guys are nuts. I do want to say check the Lazy Hat floor now, because I was bugging out to try and get home hearing you talk about all that stuff before I was able to snag one. I think it jumped to an ETH in about 5 minutes since you were talking about it.
Let's check.
That's absurd.
It
is a bit, yeah.
Has it gone up?
It says 1.1 to me on OpenSea, but
2.49.
Wow. 2.4. The Lazy Hat floor is 2.49.
Yeah.
I mean, that's all
the Lazy Hat. Okay.
Lazy Hat, yeah. Jesus. No, that'd be a lot. Just want to say, yeah, you're all killing it. I'm very happy to be here. Let's keep doing what we're doing. Let's keep executing. Let's keep pushing harder.
Yeah, and we just cracked 4,354 holders. So
hell yes.
Yeah, I did just see it shoot up. Someone just caught one for 2, like not long ago.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean
I'm
that's
not
like
even
the
by the
very
sales. Are they
standard
still
like
going
hat, I
crazy?
think, like for lazy lions. Like that's so, like it's so lazy. It's exactly like what it's all about, which is very cool, I think. Yeah, this volume
Honestly,
has
I
just
think the
like
straw hats are
come
lagging.
recently, like in the last week or two. Like it was like this before the first drop of like how it was like in the community and on the price. Like it came right back actually, and now it's at like the highest it's ever been. And I think we have like such it was shocking to see all those like bigger players come in and like just ape into the community with us, which was so sick. Like Des Bryant and other few people who did like Jake Paul today, and I mean it's just kind of nuts. Like those people are usually the ones who just like are the ones who find the really cool communities, which is very cool that big people are like taking a notice to lazy lions.
Just the beginning.
100%.
Yeah, there's just a 3.29 ETH sale for a meat mouth leopard fur. Still, these sales, even though we've got the floor going, but like I'm seeing tons of sales that are way over the 1 ETH.
Yeah, I feel
Hey
like
guys,
for the last couple days,
wanted
it's
to
been over
join real
the
quick.
floor
Hope
for a while.
everybody's doing great. You just made my weekend by telling me about the lazy hats. I have wanted a lazy hat since I bought my first lion, and I finally convinced my wife to let me buy a couple more ETH so that I could afford it with my wallet. And I bought it this morning at noon.
That's amazing.
Let's go.
For
I'm so
1.74, and it's at 2.5. Killer.
That's sick. Yeah, someone just got one like 17 minutes ago that had a lazy hat too for like 1.65. So you're crushing it, man.
Thanks,
Your
guys.
line is dope.
Thank you so much. Yeah, you guys have done so much to help me. So it's a community, that's for sure.
No doubt. This whole community makes the whole project. It's so good. I can't wait to go look at the sales. I'm so curious. I'm not by it. I think the straw hats are gonna come up to close to the same floor as lazy once the branding's fully established in the metaverse. I think that they'll sit pretty close to the regular lazy flat
I
brand.
agree.
Honestly,
I had one too. I had a really cool one, and
same dude. And I let go of it.
I let go of a few. Like honestly, like when I first started buying lions, I think I bought too much, and now I know that there was no such thing as too much at the time. But I was just like, I'm gonna keep my really cool ones that I like, and then just like try to make sure I don't have like 25 lions. But honestly, I wish I had 25 lions now.
Do you ever see your old lions in the wild and just get like heartbroken?
Wait, somebody who was on your space had a lion that I sold.
No!
I swear, I'm gonna literally go in my wallet right now. And the problem is, I sold this because I had to ape into a salon and monkey business. It was just not. I had to do it. I just had to buy one, and I was like so close. And I figured, honestly, I wanted to.
And it releases all the smells. It makes you drink more minty.
Just give her a.
Hey, we lost you. No. There was a good old spacesuit sale. Let's go. Showing some love to the spacesuits.
Was there?
There we go.
They need the love. I don't understand. Yeah, 1.8.
It'll catch up. It'll catch up.
Andy was on. Andy, did you want to speak?
Hey, what's up, guys? Can you hear me?
Hey, Andy.
Hey, sorry, I've been rugged like 10 times already on this space, so I just want to make sure you guys can hear me. Yeah, no, I just wanted to join in on the hype. Yeah, I've been holding on to a few lines for the past month or so kind of creeping in the Discord, lurking around. But yeah, it's just an exciting night, just listening to Asher and everybody talk about kind of the future of the project and everything. It's just, yeah, it's really exciting. So just want to say hey.
Heck yeah, man.
Can you guys imagine if Asher and Nine like drop bungalows tonight? Like what the fuck would happen?
Oh shit.
Do it.
It would honestly, if it happens
You know,
in
we
the
don't
next
talk
24
about enough.
hours,
I think
we'd go
the
wild.
black hoodie gets kind of dissed. I don't know why, but it's rare. I think it's rarer than the evil eyes.
Yeah,
But
it's
it
the
kind
most
of
rare
nobody
trait, I'm
really
pretty
talks
sure.
about the black hoodie, but I think that's gonna sneak up on us.
100%. I agree with you. I've been trying to eye a black hoodie. I don't have one yet. I've been trying to eye one.
And by the way, my PFP is the lowest rank that I have, and I'm never gonna sell it because I minted it, and it's just it's something that I'm never gonna sell ever, ever, ever. Period. Nobody can buy it from me ever.
Wait, which one? I see the crown lion.
Oh, right now. Oh, well, I had that on earlier because I think that my sailor with the gold grill.
Oh, okay, I see it now. I had to refresh.
With the black mane. Yeah. That's the one that I minted. So I'm never gonna sell him. I think it's 4107 is the rank on him, but he's not going anywhere for sure.
I love that one. That one's great.
Man, I feel bad for a lot of the folks that didn't listen to us for the last couple of weeks about delisting or listing over 3 ETH, because I'm seeing a lot of sales right now between 1 and 3 ETH and people are probably losing lions. They're gonna wake up tomorrow and they're gonna be like, shit, what just happened?
No doubt, man. I mean, I think coming, in the next week or two, you're gonna see a huge jump, and everybody that sold in the last couple of days are gonna be like, why? Why did I sell?
That's the worst too. When you wake up and you're like, "Wow, the floor almost jumped X amount, and I sold my lion at floor or under floor because I was like, sleeping like a human." Yeah, not the place.
This happened to me.
Yep, happened to me as well.
I sold 2 lions accidentally. I also found out who I sold it to. One cryptic poet bought my lion. He was on here talking earlier, I'm pretty sure. So hope he enjoys it. It's so sick. I'm looking at it
Which
right
one
now
did
in
he
his
get?
wallet, and I'm like, it's got the diamond stud earrings right now. Oh, so tough. Money eyes on a burgundy background. Yeah, it's pretty dope. But I like left it overnight because I was just thinking. I mean, this is when the floor was really low, and I was actually trying to scoop another lion that I thought was cheap. So I sold this, and then by the time it sold, the floor went to like almost 1 ETH the first time, and I was just like, wow, I totally just accidentally fumbled the lion.
Yo, hey yo, is that you I took the money eyes from?
No, I think the party hat, the one you got right now, the party hat.
No, he
Oh,
took
okay.
he took the money eyes from me. Yo, bro, I'm checking your wallet right now. You took the you definitely did that one, but it looks sick. I hope you enjoy
Yeah, no,
it.
I like it, man. I like it.
He's a chiller. He's beautiful.
Yeah. No, I got the party hat. I think Ozark got me on the party hat. I think it was a good
Ozark got
sniper.
everybody on party hats. That's
He's
all
been a
Ozark does is party hats.
Yeah.
tireless
I mean,
party
it
hat
is
supporter.
it is pretty rare. What is there, like 102 party hats or something? Or 109?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
We just give Ozark a hard time. Everybody that listens to Ozark and gets a party hat is going to be just fine. Everyone's going to be just fine.
That's so true. And crowns just went crazy. I actually had a crown, and one of those accidentally sold too. I just like you don't think they're gonna sell, like, if you list them. It's why like it is dangerous to do, especially like when the floor is ripping so hard. You can just accidentally lose a lion, and like you remember your lions, like you see them in the community, like someone said, and you're just like, why'd I do that? That's exactly what someone said.
Yeah, especially earlier on in the project when, for me personally, I lost a lazy hat. Well, I didn't lose. I gained, obviously, but like, it was like only like a two, like again, like it was like very early, I guess you could say. Like I sold it for, I think, 2.25 or something like that. And like I woke up and being like pumped, and then like looking back, like 1 day later, I'm like, yeah, that was a mistake. I should have had that like delisted. Rip.
JS Peanut, did you want to talk?
Hey guys, hope you could hear me. I don't know if anyone's seen this, but I just wanted to point out that NFT Whale Alert just posted within the last hour that we were the #1 in volume in the last hour. So maybe blow that up a little bit.
Let's go.
Yeah, we're killing
60
it.
Ethereum.
We're fucking killing
There's
it.
all the lazy hats.
Can you post that in Discord by chance?
Yeah, I'll send it right now.
Let's go.
But just love the community. Been here since the beginning. You guys are the best. Keep grinding. Thanks for everything.
I love it. And I missed you guys calling me out about my party hats. I had to have myself muted. I was talking to my girl. You're calling me out?
No, you
talking
didn't.
shit
You
on
didn't
my
see
party
like 4 of
hats?
them just sold for 1 ETH.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. My spidey senses would have tingled. I would have like had something happen with my body if that happened. I would have broke out in a rash or something. What a wild day. What are we at? I'm just sitting
Roar
down at my
wants to
computer
speak.
again for the first time in a while. Go ahead. Yeah.
Go ahead, Roar.
We're at 1.1? Wait, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah.
Are we? Holy shit. Are we really? Go ahead, Roar. Oh my god, look at all these lazy hat sales. Is Roar talking? Sorry. I don't know if he's not talking. Or I can't hear him if he is. Hello?
Hello.
Yo.
I just added
Okay.
him again. I think he's in the metaverse. There's some other people that just came up too, or want to come up.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 lazy hat sales in like 20 minutes. And there goes my spacesuit. God, why
Let's
did I forget to have
go.
that earlier?
Come on.
Oh, I was glitching hard before. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear.
Ew.
What's up? But yeah, I wasn't even talking before. I was just glitching hard, but just wanted to congratulate everyone. Pretty crazy. Even just last week, things were kind of quiet, but I wasn't worried, even though I probably could have been. And I don't know, there's something special. Like, I tried to explain it to my friend who I've been telling to get a line for weeks now. Should have listened to me, but I'm like, I can't put the reasons into words. It's just like a feeling. And half the reason I wanted to speak was to pin that tweet to the top of the volume because, yeah, we were the #1 volume above Bored Apes, probably for the first time, probably #1 volume for the first time. So that's pretty great to pin it if I can figure out how.
I love it, man, and I get that. You know, it's funny. I'm sure a lot of people resonate with this, but even people that are sometimes in crypto, or into blockchain in general, like any of the tech, doesn't mean that they're into NFTs. And it's an interesting conversation to sometimes have where you're like, here's this lion and this community, and you're trying to explain it. It's hard to put into words sometimes for people to grasp like what they could be jumping into, and it's like it's not just about the art, it's not just about the community, it's not just about like rewards. And even the ones that are into crypto, it's still a difficult time for me even to like put it into like what they should be checking out. And it's yeah, I'm with you. So I get it, but here we are, huge congrats, huge milestone for sure.
I just wanted to
Yeah,
say
they're
real
blaming
quick.
me for not selling it hard enough to them. I'm like, I told you.
Anybody who's here, we just had another biggish name in NFT buy a lion, Shamdu. If you follow Shamdu or you don't, go welcome him. Give him a warm welcome. I'll post it in the Discord.
Am I still lagged out?
But he's.
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Oh, yeah, okay. I've been like kicked out of this thing like 4 times. I don't know. Twitter's banning me or something for talking about the Lions. Yeah, I actually just been sitting here like looking at these sales, and it was like there were 480, like under 2.5, and now there's like 450. Like people are really like, I don't understand like how big this night is. Like I feel like this is probably the biggest nights the Lions have had so far, because it's like people.
Oh,
my
without
friends
a doubt.
DMing me, and I've been telling them I've been in the Lions for like 2 months now, or like as long as they've been out, like honestly since like a couple days after the mint, because shout out to again Tomas Colson for finding this project. but now they're asking me like whether to buy a lion or not. So that's definitely like a turning point, I guess, for like just like how people think about like lions. And like once NFTs get to like that kind of degree, like they have like the value, they have the holding power. So like you don't have to worry as much, honestly, about us like going really like back low to a floor or something like that. Like people have discovered like lazy lions. It's like a very like monumental night for sure.
Yeah, and I think a big thing is like I've said this in Floor Talk in that channel in Discord, is these are transferring from people who have already made 10 times profit. At this point, a lot of these are mint and they're transferring hands for the first or second time, and they've lost the incentive. A lot, you know, if you're looking at 10 times profit, you're way more incentivized to sell than if you just bought and you're around the same price you bought at. And so as these transfer hands, it's going to be really cool because they don't want to sell at these levels because they got in at these levels, as opposed to these guys who got in at 0.5 or 0.1 that are like, fuck yeah, I just made 10, 20 times profit. I'm going to take that and dip, which you can't blame them. But you've seen a lot of big wallets disappear completely that held a lot of lions that are now distributed throughout unique holders, and that's really awesome.
Yeah, and I just posted the NFT whale alert up on the spaces, but we had the hourly highest, highest. I mean, we had I just updated again. Somebody just posted a new one. But back to back, we just had 182,000 traded, and then before that we had 208,000. So I mean, almost 400,000 in the last like 2 hours in volume. So I mean, that's big. Like that's huge.
Insane.
And we get a percentage of that. Like, just imagine what the Roar Awards are going to be. You know, as this volume continues to increase and these sales sell for higher and higher and more ETH, like all of that is going into that Roar Awards. And even if it doesn't all come back to us, a percentage of that goes into the community wallet. And we haven't even talked about like what they can do and what they are planning to do with that community wallet, right? So imagine when it takes it to that level. So when we continue to keep saying like this is a huge freaking night, but it's still super early. Like we've got so much more ahead that is just going to continue to keep growing with the community, with everything we're building. Everything is just like one step, one step, one step. And that's what's really great about this project. And I think people are finally starting to see that is it isn't just a one-off, PFP project. Like there's some substance here and there's a community that's huge and following and that's getting noticed. And then there's developers that are trustworthy and that are executing and that are appreciating the opinions and what the community is doing for them. And then you add on the layers of like these influencers that are coming in that aren't paid. Like I think we need to like extremely emphasize that. Like we are getting influencers on a daily basis, sometimes multiple. We had Des Bryant, Jerry Maguire, we had the football player, we had Josh Hart come in and chat with us in Discord. We've got Jake Paul buying. Like we've got multiple people in a single day, and it's all organic. We're not paying or shilling these people and saying, "Yo, I'm going to gift you a lion." Like, and that's what else I think. The community, like we stand by each other. I everybody knows my love-hate relationship with Greg, but it's all fun, right? Like it's fun, and Greg's been huge for the community. Even if he's negative sometimes and talks about the floor and we have fun, but like he was the first one to help us with that Josh Hart situation and kind of DM him and see what he wants to get a lion, and he was going to gift him a lion for us, for just out of his wallet, and he didn't need to do that, and he didn't. And part of it was like he came back to the community, and that's what I love about our community is we came back and we all chatted about it. We're like, "Yo, what do you do?" And he's like, "I don't know. What do I do? I'll gift him a lion. If you guys want me to gift him a lion, I'll gift him a lion. But what do you guys think I should do?" And we all chatted about it. And we're like, no, don't gift them a lion. It's your lion. You can do what you want, but we're actually telling you don't gift it. Like we appreciate Josh Hart, but we also appreciate the value of our lions and our community and what we're building. And if he wants to buy one and we want to cut them a deal and we want to do something special to do that, like that's okay. We can probably figure something out, but we don't necessarily feel like we've got to gift, celebrities lions, right? And we stood up as a community and we told Greg not to do it, or ultimately to make his decision if he wants to do it. But we're fully supportive if he doesn't, right? And I've seen a lot of communities and a lot of discords and a lot of channels, like they'll freaking jump on people. They'll attack people and be like, "How are you not going to gift them a lion?" They'll jump on the devs and be like, "Devs, why aren't you gifting a lion? Like, what are you guys doing? Like somebody gift them a lion. Use the wallet money. Use this. Go do this." And it's toxic sometimes. And our community doesn't have that. Like our community is extremely strong, and we stand by each other in the decisions that we make. And it's not to say that we won't gift lions. There's definitely people that we're going to be willing to gift lions and collaborate with. And as a community, if that's what we decide to do, I'm sure Asher and Nine and everyone's going to be super supportive of it. But the point is like, we're building this organically and people are seeing it. And so if we continue to keep doing what we're doing, it's only going to get crazier. Like it's just a matter of like, I'm talking right now and we just had a 1.75, ETH sale, like that just happened like 3 minutes ago.
And it's
Yeah.
casual. This is casual.
Yo, guys,
now.
it's be noted.
Like,
So I was out with friends tonight. We saw this like movie premiere. I was a part of it. It was kind of cool. And then to jump in and hear all this great news is fantastic. And JC, like just what you're talking about, like that thing with Greg earlier. I was in and out of Discord earlier today, and I just saw the love. People were then torn. That just shows how like cool and trustworthy lions are. They were like, "Oh no," but he said he would give him one. Do we give him one because we said we would? Because Greg said that he would? Because he didn't want to go back on his word and have it look bad on Lazy Lions. But I agree. I'm glad in the end that he didn't, because a lot of people worked hard, and they put up a bunch of their money, where somebody like Josh Hart, he doesn't need the money, I mean, and we don't need him. We built so much momentum the right way. And that's what I love about our pride. We built this the right way. And I know that we're going to lose some people. Ozark, you just mentioned, like, we're losing some people that, that were early mentors and now they're selling at the 1 ETH or, this high floor now. But the thing is, that's changing hands to people that have the money and will pay more. And then that just grows and grows from there, because now these people appreciate lions at this price. So, I mean, that's really, really cool. And it'll only get bigger and bigger from there. The bigger players, people are like, oh, people with more money. I just think I'm just proud of you guys. We've all done it the right way. And it's just really cool. I'm just happy to be here again. Be noted. Peace.
Sensei Lion. I brought up calls naked calls, non-lion. It looks like. What's up?
What's up, guys? It's been a pleasure listening so far. I am a non-lion, so I'm kind of convinced after listening to these spaces. I know a few guys that have some lions, and I've only heard some great things about it. Seems like you guys are growing organically, which is obviously the best thing about it. So first of all, congrats.
Thank you.
So
it's been an adventure.
So if I wanted to get a lion, is there any in particular that the community values more than others, or is it kind of all personal preference? Or maybe is there a noob guide for trying to pick out a lion to join the community?
That's actually a good thought. A noob buying guide. No, we don't have one of those. I would say go with your heart.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's definitely like
have you used rarity tools?
Your visual, like what you like, of course, because I mean, I feel like all these lions, like I think it was said a little bit earlier, like they have all really good differences of their rarities. Like some lions have daggers, some lions have like party hats, some lions have the lazy hats. But I think rarity does factor into it at some point. Like it depends on. Like I feel like most people who are getting into lazy lions now need to find like a lion that they like a lot. That like first, like, it has to like you have to enjoy it. You have to like your lion, right? If you're like trying to be on like spaces and talk to people and like in the Discord and actually be a part of the community, because people will come through and flip and whatever, but it's a lot of these different traits that I think are going to be always standing. Like someone just bought a dagger for 2.15 and now the dagger floor is like 2.5, and I feel like that's just because there's only 177 dagger earrings. And I think someone was saying this earlier, the Ethereum earrings too, like those are really tough. I have a diamond stud earring. I think those are cooler than both, but I mean, I also have a dagger earrings on my other one. So I think that they're like pretty cool, and those will probably just like last because of rarity. But I mean, the one that I have right now, you know, like it's not necessarily rare. Lazy hats are like kind of rare. There's like 177 of them, I think. I could be wrong. There's 255 of them. But
Can I find the rarity guys in the Discord?
No. So have you used?
You can
have
go
you
on
used rarity tools before?
rarity.tools and you can check like the differences there, because I mean you can just sort by a lot of different stuff on rarity.tools, and lions is a collection. It's like where I look to see where like which lions I want. Like I still want some lions now. Like I'm looking at other dagger lions right now, and I have one that's like it was my other profile picture, like the green lion with the daggers and the halo. But yeah, I mean a lot of these look super tough, and
Yeah, because if I buy a lion, I'm buying it to hold. I'm sure you guys can all relate. There's been some projects where you get in early, you mint, and it's just a rug, and there's really no community behind it. So I've kind of taken an approach where I'm, more. I try to be more skeptical than not. Find the projects that are legit and have a community behind it. Ever since like the Wall Street Bets thing happened with GameStop, I've been 100% believer in social investing and everybody coming together and the community aspect. So like this community sounds so cool. I just joined the Discord. I'm gonna pop around. I'm check out Rarity and probably get a lion. Maybe I'll have to throw it on the profile picture.
Dude, we would
Do
love that.
it.
And if you're in that Discord now, I mean, you'll see how active it is. It's crazy. Go from that Discord and into another project. I mean, the
Awesome.
lions are nonstop all day. It's really, really neat. So I'm pretty sure I got rugged earlier. I don't know. I stopped talking. I heard nothing. I deleted.
I don't know, man. I try to make things simple for other people.
Well, it's a unique name. You can't miss too far.
Yeah, I'm Bob at the coffee shop. So yeah, exactly. All right, I don't want to steal your thunder, Ozark. I'm happy for you to do your thing. I mean, you're on fire and things are on fire. So take it away if you want.
Dude, I appreciate it. I'm just gonna bring a few people back up here, keep the conversation going.
Cool.
And I greatly appreciate you hosting this, Heaton, because I think it's naive to think it doesn't help.
Let's see what
us.
happens.
Like,
let's see what
obvious.
happens. That's my suspicion.
Yeah.
Let's see.
It's 100%.
Yeah,
It has to be. I work at startups, and I'm sure like him having the check mark, the followers, like Twitter is going to allocate certain, bandwidth and certain share of spaces to certain folks, and so I'm sure when we've got thousands and hundreds of lions like we do going into Ozark's spaces, it's not going to work. It's going to crash it every time.
Yeah, much appreciated.
Yep.
I'm gonna bring in Aaron. Do you have anything you want to say? Raise your hand if you want to come up. I won't peer pressure you. I know you're probably dealing with chat right now. I'm just looking through. We had basically the same amount of people. Who were we just talking to?
Chaku, if you see him in there, or Chaku, if you're on, if you want to send a request.
Yeah. Anybody who has any words they want to say, any inspirational words, any concerns, any FUD they need destroyed?
No FUD for me, Ozark. I want observations that we had in the space and maybe what brought people in. One thing I noticed, I bought my first NFT about 2 weeks ago. Been following the space for a long time, and where I think Lazy Lions has succeeded is instead of viewing the holders as customers or as consumers in a way, y'all have managed to really integrate the community and have the holders feel as they have equity in this company, if you view it that way. I think that's a fundamental change that people aren't seeing yet. They view it as art or a stupid lion or a stupid monkey. But when you look at it as a business and you're able to have 4,000 employees all working towards the same goal, that's where you start to gain a lot of power.
Yeah, I really do think about it that way though. Like, I work for a pretty large enterprise company, and the way we move, we do shit that's pretty. It's powerful to have thousands of people moving in one direction. It really is, and we're all doing it with like without getting paid. We're just kind of having an unspoken agreement. Like we're just here with each other on the front lines, just looking at each other, giving each other a nod. Yep, let's do this shit. Like there's no. It's almost better than a company, because in a company these people are incentivized by their salary, whereas here 100% our return from this project is determined based on our input, and like I think it's very easy to take full responsibility for your actions in scenarios like the one we're in right now and the one we've been in and will continue to be in. And I just want to encourage that everybody continues to maintain that mindset, because I really do think it is more powerful than a 4,000 person company because of what I just said. But we can do a lot of cool shit. Like, we're not a company that's focused in one area. We're a company that's focused in 4,000 different areas. It's very interesting to think about how this can expand and grow, and what this can become, Lions and NFTs in general. That's inspiring for sure.
Yeah, I couldn't agree
I
more.
think it's a community that we have. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Mad Dog.
I was just gonna say, briefly, the admins and moderators and the developers have really struck a chord and managed to empower all of the Lions, everyone who's holding one, and that is like when people talk about the community on Twitter, that's what they're talking about. Is y'all have managed to empower all these people to make it their own and do what they want and get everyone swimming in the same direction. So kudos to y'all. Good job.
What's up, boys? I just want to chime in. I just started getting into NFTs probably about a week ago. Started off with the Robotos. And then I started seeing you boys raiding Twitter. And honestly, at first I thought it was annoying. But then eventually I started to realize the true power of all of us going together.
Kings and queens now. You're
Yeah.
king, man.
No doubt. We're all kings and queens.
Hey guys.
What's up?
Well, Joss.
Hey guys, I just wanted
Hey, what's up,
to
man?
kind of give a little background, man. I was on Twitter maybe 3 days ago, and then I saw the spaces for the Lions. Had no idea what Twitter spaces were, had no idea what Lazy Lions were. Immediately joined the Discord and just started popping off questions. And I will say the Pride is like one of the most helpful communities ever. Every time I ran into like a problem with buying or getting my account up or anything like that, everybody just jumped in and helped. Purchased my first Lion, like I said, 3 days ago, and been in the Twitter space every morning. Purchased my second Lion yesterday, and I love it, guys. I'm excited to see where we go, and just wanted to give a shout out to the community and all the help. And that's it. Thanks, guys.
Right on.
Yeah, thanks for coming up and sharing that, man. And I really like your party hat too.
Party hat gang.
Yeah, it was my second one. The first one I bought, kind of just bought one just to get into it, and then the second one I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to spend a little bit more.
I like it. I love it. I love it. Is there anyone else who has a story similar to Pope? I would love to hear. I that's so interesting to me, man. To, like, even the idea that you found the project just a couple of days ago and you spent as much as you did on something like a party hat, right? relative to the cost of the project at the time. Like now, what you bought that for is probably close to the floor, but that's cool, man. I like the story.
Yeah, I will say that I bought both mine at 1.05 and 1.5. The party hat was 1.5, so we're getting close.
Hello.
Nice. We'll get.
Hello.
What's up, Yosef?
Doing well.
Am I audible?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah. So, actually, I was purchasing small projects that were below zero point 0.1 ETH. Then I thought that I should buy some big project, like spend some around 1 Ethereum. Then I just randomly saw uh, Lazy Lions posting on every person's Twitter accounts and everything. Like Lazy Lions were everywhere. Whether it be you go to new Discord servers. Yeah, when I went to on-chain monkey project, there were so many lions helping out the community, helping out that community in its basic stage, in its foundation stage, and that what I loved most about the Lazy Lion community. Like, even there was a person with a good background in NFTs. That person was helping out the creator of a on-chain monkey in managing the community. People volunteer to become moderators, so that was great, and that what attracted me to Lazy Lions. That's it.
Nice. Thanks for sharing.
Yeah, I know that that's something that the developers really get behind, is helping other projects. They don't want to bash people, and I think the whole community as a whole, in general, there's a few people who get a little feisty sometimes, but we have like a code of honor almost, and we keep each other in check. And yeah, it's really cool to hear that has extended outside of just our Discord, because I think it speaks volumes to the type of people that are in our community. Really just awesome, giving people who want the best for everybody. And I think that's why we have found our success today, and will continue to find success. With Jake Paul buying Lions, that came from heart, him having kindness in his heart. Funny, but yeah, you get what I'm saying. I'm super excited for what's to come, and I haven't looked at the sales in a minute. I'm gonna go look in a second and see if we're still pumping. I imagine we are. Even if we aren't, though, it's been a hell of a day, guys. And I gotta say, I appreciate every single one of you. And if there's anybody else who has cool stories to share, how they got into NFTs, how they got into Lazy Lions, what Lazy Lions means to them, come up, share it. Anybody thinking of buying a Lazy
Yeah, even
Lion?
if you're new to NFTs or anything, like it's a good space to ask questions or get an understanding.
Yeah.
People have done that every time we've done this, and it's always a pleasure. Always great to kind of expose more people to these ideas and what's going on in the space.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey,
I agree.
Aiden and Ozark, I just noticed that Chuku came back in. I'll step down for him if you want to bring him back up so y'all can finish.
Awesome.
Sounds good. Thanks for coming up. Now I just gotta find.
I found him and I invited him.
Sweet. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, thanks for having me up again, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I really want to say this space, meaning the whole NFT movement, is very interesting because I really didn't think it would be like this. I know it's such a large, it's so large right now that persons have different motives. Some persons are trying to make a quick buck here and there, But then I never actually thought that there would be, community where persons are actually creating different, I guess, subsets and associating themselves and identifying themselves with different groups. And I find that to be very, very interesting. I never thought that this actually existed. I thought it was all about money. So now it's double as interesting now than when I just came in, because I guess most new persons come in hearing about NFT. There are a lot of different reasons why persons get exposed to the space, but this part of it just makes it a lot more interesting. And yeah, I'm just happy to be here, happy to learn. So right now, I guess I need to, invest most of my time in learning how I can, I guess, bootstrap my way up the chain. But the way the floor is looking right now, it's gonna be hard. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to step up the pace at this rate. But I really appreciate what you guys got going on. I like the helpfulness, the willingness to share. I appreciate the community you guys got over here.
Yeah, man, and make sure you hop in the Discord too. Uh, I saw you unmute yourself, Aaron. Go.
I actually am in the
Yeah, yeah,
Discord.
yeah.
I am.
Cool. Yeah. I mean, I was just gonna address that real quick. I think something that like, people automatically think of with NFTs, they immediately think of, some kind of financial item, which, makes sense because that's what everyone likes to brag about, on social media and stuff. But when I first really started looking into it, you have to look at it more as, I mean, there's a lot of good comparisons, such as like like an access ticket to like, a good group of people. But an easy comparison is you just look at it like a Pokemon card or any other kind of like collectible. Yeah, of course, people can flip Pokemon cards for tons and tons of money, but a lot of people just like collecting, and then they just like the community that they're around. How many like different collection enthusiasts have meetups, where they go and they show each other their card. I mean, you don't even have to be a professional collector. I mean, I'm sure back in the day, I mean, there's different age groups here, but for me, you collect Pokemon cards, and even just taking them to school, and you could show off all your Pokemon cards, and you're like, wow, like this one's cool, and then you would trade with people, and yeah, sometimes, as a kid, you could be like, oh, I'll sell this one to you for $2 or something, but most of the time it was just to hang out with people who have common interests, and that was just like the good connection tool, and I think that that still exists in today's world. And I think NFTs is just, especially like PFP and NFTs, is more akin to that. It's just and the access to people that enjoys the same things that you enjoy, and people are looking to collect cool things. And the more you hold a specific NFT, the more you kind of become attached to it, and the less of a financial item it becomes, and you're like, I really like this, and I don't want to get rid of it. And it's just like any other collector, you look at any other collector's house, and they have tons of things, and they could sell for tons of money, but they just like the space that they're in, they like the people that they've met, and they just like the art that they can show on their walls.
I couldn't agree more, man. It reminds me of collecting cards. That's the best way I describe it to people. I love it, but it's better than that because we're doing that, and honestly, I love this. I like financial everything aside. I know I push that narrative a lot. This is just fun. Like this is fun. This is fun being here with you guys and sharing in this experience with you guys, and it attracts like-minded people, like you said. And I think that's what makes it so enjoyable. Is we're all kind of on the same wavelength, and we tend to be pretty, not. I can't think of the proper word to say. We don't we don't we don't entertain things that don't fit the overall narrative of the NFT space in general. It's not just Lazy Lions. Lazy Lions is a real amplified version of the NFT space, but in general, the NFT space is pretty wholesome. There's some dark parts of the NFT space, but the reason why a lot of us are here, that stay here, and that are not flipping, flipping excluded, it's because this is fun. It's enjoyable. Like for me, it's a ton of dopamine. Like I'm over here getting high off NFTs. There's nothing comparable. I didn't need coffee this morning. I was jacked. I was ready to go. But I agree with you, Aaron, 100%. I just brought up.
Yeah,
Oh, real
I
quick.
think my hands have been constantly sweating all day.
Yeah, dude. When I was trying to call you earlier before Jake came in the chat, I was sweating. I was like, oh shit.
It's so funny. There was 2 times today, literally 2 times. My girlfriend was coming home from work, and I helped her carry some stuff in. And when I did that, that was when you were calling me. And then when we started Twitter Spaces #1, my grandma called me, and I'm like, we've been building for this for months, and you guys are interrupting me.
Yeah, the most pivotal times. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody share the space real quick if you haven't. Since we hopped over to Heaton's, I haven't shared it. I need to share it. Let's all get the word out and everything if you haven't. And then I just brought up NFT Millionaire. What's up, man?
Hey, what's up, Ozark? Hi, Hitten. How are you guys?
What's up, fam?
Doing well.
Congrats on the new price floor. It's 1.22.
Yeah, what's your take?
Really?
What's
Yeah,
your take?
listen.
I want to hear your take.
Wow.
Take on what? This is
Take on the
going.
Lions. What's up?
I'm
What's your new
I'm
take? You had a
I'm
great take last time.
I'm a lion. I have
All right.
oh I'm and I bought it really early. I'm holding, so I don't hold a lot of projects, but as I said last time, Lazy Lion community is fantastica. Fantastic. It's beautiful. I love it, and just like like you feel like belonging to this community in a really beautiful way. Yeah, I'm so happy that I have one. I'm buying more soon. I hope. I'm just trying to look into more rare ones, if you can say, even though that I don't like this word, but yeah, it's it is the thing and how this goes on this community. So I'm so bullish on the lion.
That's amazing to hear from you, especially because, like you said, you don't hold a lot of these things, and I get it. I get it. So
I don't
that means a lot.
talk things publicly. I uh this might be. I have different projects that I have. I don't hold them in my wallet, but I don't. You know, it's like the thing that I feel comfortable like connecting them to myself. I share them and make them
Yep.
public. So yeah, the
That's
others is
cool.
like more into like business concept of the project more than
Yep.
in the community.
Yep. Yep. That makes perfect sense. Yep. Not every project's the same.
I have a question for you. Do you think that, or do you feel that one ETH being established, does that give you a substantial amount more confidence? Like, does it heavily affect your opinion of the Lions?
Look, for me, I said I'm bullish. The value of it, it is 1.22 or 1 or 2 or 3. It is not going to be the price floor anytime. Like it is no time we're gonna hit more than this price floor, in my opinion. And uh, I really see that the steady growth and the organic growth of the Lazy Lion without being any related to any manipulation is so healthy for this community. Uh, and it is the beautiful thing about it. Let me tell you guys, it is like the community is actually driving the uh, the community, if you know what I mean. So it is not like being controlled or manipulated by any of this shady uh, like obvious stuff where people fell for it. Being honest uh, to the community that you are in, and in terms of you're not trying to manipulate it, you're not trying to actually make it spike uh, really big in no time, which is always when there is a huge spike, there is a huge drop, not and sometimes in the future. So having a steady growth in terms of the price floor, this is what I love when I look into charts and when I look into the price on OpenSea. If you see the graph, how it's growing, man, this is what I want to see when I'm investing or I'm part of any of the uh, communities. Or it's like, okay, so if you can compare this to the traditional market, you'd rather to see up and down big time in the chart when you're gonna invest in one of these let's say stocks, or is you like gonna see some kind of steady growth with transparency and really cool stuff happening in it. I look into the steady, slow growth organically more than actually the companies or the CEOs of the companies decide to buy back their stocks just to spike the prices. This is what we've been seeing in this projects, and it's happening. And there was a lot of things exposed about it. So. Uh, Seeing it like growing organically and naturally is the most important thing when you want to actually being a part of of a big or like this size of projects. So this is my take about Lazy Lion. You're gonna see increase in the prices because whoever buying now into Lazy Lion, they're buying to they're here to stay and they stay for the long run, and this is which is going to spike or like drive the price organically. So all of the I don't use the paper hand name a lot, but some people might need the money though. Uh, they selling, maybe they have some emergency. They needed the ETH though. We can't blame everyone and put everyone in under one umbrella. Like there's like yeah paper hands and they're selling. There is situation that we don't know about, and I always like to give the benefit of doubt to everyone who's selling out of any successful projects because we don't know what their situation. uh, and we come from different routes of life. So I'm like I don't blame anyone who's might be selling just to put food on the table, support the family, like do some like maybe they want to buy something they wanted to have for a long term and for a long time, and this might be an opportunity for them to get it. So whoever is buying into the Lazy Lion now is here to stay. The only thing I'm worried about, the investors who's coming in here just to flip. Man, these guys, with all my due respect, like they have the ETH. Just please don't ruin it. If you want to invest in a great and good community, just do that. Like honestly in a good way, because at the end of the day you're not you're grabbing your ETH and you're leaving, but you're hurting around 6,000, 5,000 other holders. So um, we'll see this, but again it is up to the community to stand all of them together and try uh, to fight this in a way where it's like, yeah, uh, this is minority who's here just to grab the profit and leave. What matter is the owners or the holders, or it's like you can say like the future of the community in general. Um, the thing that I live with, if you are in any project uh, that you believe in, it is now is different. We kind of see like some kind of slow in, or like people are chilling and thinking about which project they will buy into, uh, because we saw a lot of hype in the past 2 to 3 weeks. uh, like people are like getting FOMO big time, uh, in terms of buying into all of these different uh, projects. They lost a lot of gas fees on their initial investment, and they're hoping that yeah, this will be something in the future. Now, what is happening? For me, I'm not minting anything. I don't mint. I buy secondary. I don't mint. I want to see a proof of success in the project that I want to be part of it. I'm here for the long term. Uh, and yeah, this is my take about it. Guys, you're doing an amazing job. Appreciate everything you're doing. You've been here. I've saw this room, another maybe the same room or another room. Like we've been running this for I don't know, like 5 hours, 6 hours. I don't know. It's like I've saw it. Like I've jumping out a lot of times. And you still here, like supporting, talking, discussing, being transparent about the project. And yeah, kudos to you guys.
You're always welcome. I love your takes and your perspective. It's so informative and very clear, and the kind of practical and pragmatic that it's just missing in general, right? And the way you just speak about it, I just love it. Thank you so much. I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of clarity in your words, not just about the Lions, but in general. So I really appreciate it. So anytime you feel like it, please drop by. Like I gotta say that it's just so
good,
clear.
so good.
Yeah, I wish I could articulate what you did so well, but I can't.
Man, thank you so much. That means a lot. I'm humble with your words, Hidden, and yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Dude, we are humbled to have somebody like you, you know, speak so clearly and so honestly about, you know, our NFT project. And I just want to say that you know, I honestly I did get into Lazy Lions trying to make a quick flip. But you know, each and every day, guys, I just get more and more attached to my lion. And it's like I really see the value of owning a lion, right? And the community just makes me want to hold on to it, you know, like it's just not for sale anymore. I mean, it could go up to like 5 ETH, 10 ETH, 15 ETH. I don't care. I love my lion every day. And yeah, just I think that there's gonna be like only a few really good projects. Like obviously Bored Apes is one of them, but I think Lazy Lions can get to that level. Um and I'm just
Actually, this
I'm,
is really great. Sorry for cutting off, but before I
yeah,
move to
yeah, go ahead.
the thing that you said is actually really fundamental because okay, you are into this club. Imagine how much connection and network you are creating every day with new people, successful people who's into this space. How much knowledge you added to yourself, how much value you're adding every time you talk to these people. Advices, it might change your life. So being part of it, please don't look into the ETH value or the dollar value of your Lion. You have a VIP freaking ticket to get into contact with the really successful people, really good
Yeah.
people in the community, which is gonna in any way to make you successful, which is gonna make the entire community successful. This is the most important thing, guys. Like most of the people who's getting into the projects, they don't think about how much value they add to themselves being part of this community, which is gonna help them in the long run. You have a freaking VIP ticket. You don't go sell it. you use it.
Absolutely.
You know, you use
Diamond
that.
paws, diamond paws. And I
Yeah.
mean, that information alone is so invaluable. Like, guys, listen, it's going to be 2 a.m. here, right? I'm in Pacific zone, and so it's almost 2 a.m. Like, the commitment is there, guys. Like, I don't know what time zone you guys are in, but for me to be up at 2 a.m., like I work 3 jobs, right? 3 freaking jobs. Like, 2 are part-time and 1 is a full-time. And I'm up at 2 a.m. participating in this community. So this is really important to me. And I think like NFT Millie is mentioning, that we shouldn't look at it in dollar value, right? Like, when when people like rich ass millionaires, billionaires purchase art, right? They do it for a couple of reasons. They do it because it appreciates in value, obviously, but also, like, they feel attached to it, right? They feel like a connection. And so that's what I feel with my lion, and it just grows stronger, like, with the community. And just, being part of the NFT space is great. It's amazing. And you know it, I think I think there's a lot of great projects out there, but Lazy Lions just stands out to me personally. And I think um crap, I was gonna say something, but I forgot it.
Hey, Patrick,
Yeah, go ahead.
I really appreciate how much time you're spending with the Lazy Lions, considering how many jobs you have. Thank you so much for like sharing that. Like, please just feel free to share anytime. I really appreciate the perspective and how clear you are about your efforts. So, yeah, man, like it's great. Like,
Absolutely,
thanks.
man. And you know, I love the community. I love being a part of it and just promoting. Like, every time I see a tweet that says, like, oh, jump on this tweet and promote Lazy Lions, like, I do it, man. Like, for me, it's a hobby, and pushing the community forward is just, I think, like, if you have a lion, like, it's your duty, and that's really what's going to help us grow, is that commitment.
This is a whole
Yep.
thing, and you are a really great shareholder in this project. I
Yep.
So I called Crypto Jam up here because I think you wanted to speak. So yeah, and I love the red.
Last
I
thing
haven't
I
seen
want
a
to say,
red
guys,
in a minute.
and I'm out, is one
Thanks,
final
Patrick.
shout out to the
Okay.
NFT captain again. I don't know if he's listening, but again, I am so, so, so thankful that he was willing to, trade lions with me. And like, every single day I look at my line, I can't believe, like, that we did that. It was so cool that he was so, like, honest throughout the trade. And yeah, just very thankful. Have a great night, guys.
Yep. Yep.
See
For
you,
sure.
Patrick.
Thanks, Patrick.
Yeah, have a good night, man. Take it easy.
All right. I think Crypto Jam. What's
What's
up?
up, guys? How you guys doing?
Just hanging.
Absolutely. Yeah, so I just want to share my story, I guess, and kind of what's going on. And so I
Sweet.
came in day 2 when it was about point 0.1, and I copped 6 of them. And obviously, I just started liking the community. I mean, the community is always there. Like, I mean, any time of the day, um, you can go on, you can see some homies, and it's cool to see that not many have left. So the same people I've seen for every single day pretty much has been there, so it's cool to see it. And I see new people coming in every day that's joining in, so that's always a good feeling for everybody. But I feel like you said earlier, I went to the Board Ape Yacht Club since I have a couple, and there was a meetup in Denver like a week and a half ago, and it was one of the coolest networking events I've probably been to for the NFT space so far. And I was just kind of, branching out saying, what if, the Lazy Lions had some type of convention or some type of thing like that where we could band together, because that was a really cool event. Brought all walks of life, old, rich, poor, young. It just goes on, like girl, guy, any race. It was cool to see, and it was everybody was super inviting. So I feel like this is something that can branch into that eventually, and have a successful, networking event, rather than just, profile pictures and hanging out with homies. And this is great. But I can so totally see this future expanding, to something beautiful, as we were mentioning earlier. So that's really it. I've been hopping on every single day for the past month and whatever, however long. But recently I've been on a lot longer because I actually have COVID right now. So I've been chilling mega hard and just resting. But yeah, I just wanted to hop on and just say my little story, and that continue what we're doing because it's obviously working. And I think we're just getting started. And I have a bunch of NFTs, and I've been watching a lot of communities. As everyone's seen, like everyone has hype around minting. Everyone it's like the whitelist or like pre-sale of crypto coins rather than NFTs. So that hype will is good, but it's all about what he said earlier, is like sustaining growth, not just having a hype launch, because God knows how many times you can get into launch and it looks like it's good, and then it just crashes into the depths. And there really hasn't been a crash. There's been really healthy corrections for us. So I think it'll continue to go with healthy corrections. And so all I gotta say is buy the dip, and you'll thank me later. But
Boom.
yeah, that's pretty much all I got to say. I appreciate everyone, and hope everyone has a good night.
Thank you. Ozark, where are we
Yeah.
taking it?
Yeah, man, I am just watching these buys come in right now, and I'm taking a second to. I don't think it really hit me until right now. Like, I'm looking at this and seeing consistent buys over one, and this is pretty crazy, guys. It's like a buy a minute, two buys a minute.
Man, there's consistent two buys.
I mean, no, like this is we're advancing to the next level, and a lot of these are unique wallets, and like it's a very gratifying moment for me. I hope it's gratifying for all of you guys, because we've all been a part of this, and I I would like, really, if there was a way, and this is the way, um, I really do think this is the way. If there was a way to make a quote unquote company out of what we have here, I think the success would be monumental. And so I just think it's really cool. I'm I'm super hyped. Aaron, I see your hand up though. What's up?
Yeah, Aaron, what's up?
Yeah. So this was I don't obviously maybe you guys can get this about me. Like I'm a super like I love like motivational talks and speeches, and I'm like super hyped up into stuff like this. And today especially has made me like reflect on a lot of things. And I think number one, today is going to be one of those days where people are like, wow, Lazy Lions like showed up today and they broke out today. And, you get that a lot inside of any type of business. There's that one moment where people quote break out, but you don't see all of the work that goes into it prior. And I think that's something that everyone here knows, obviously, but I'm just like reiterating it for the 100 millionth time. Like one of my favorite like motivational analogies is the story of like the Chinese bamboo tree. And this is a seed that when planted in the ground, you literally have to like water and fertilize it for 5 years straight before it does anything. And after those 5 years, within like 3 years, it grows like 90 feet tall. And it's such a good example of work ethic, and in this case, exactly what's going on with us is we have been the last month watering this seed and fertilizing the seed and just putting in the work and doing it every single day. You know, and today's one of those days where, you know, we're coming through the grass a little bit, but at the end of the day, you know, it takes 3 years for that tree to grow 90 feet tall, but you still have to water it. So it's like, you know, we've been putting in a lot of work, and I feel like as long as we stay on it and stay on it and stay on it, like we're going to get to, you know, all of these different floors that we come and pass. And, you know, I think the OGs in the community will help keep everyone focused. And obviously there's going to be ups and downs along the way. But as long as we can keep everyone, you know, dancing with the partner who brought us, and keep, you know, sticking to what we know best, you know, I don't see why we can't get to those, you know, 90 feet tall, types of heights. But yeah, so I mean, I think that in this specific case today, you know, you've already seen it. You've already seen it in tweets, people saying like, wow, the lazy lions, you know, like so many tweets. I've seen tweets today from people who last week was calling us spam. like it is what it is, you know, but the point of the point of this is, you know, we have planted this seed and we've been watering it. And I know people have been working their tails off, you know, 8, 10, 12 hours a day, Discord, Twitter, like during their jobs, while they're feeding their kids. You know, it's been crazy for all of us. So again, thank you guys so much. But obviously we're not even close to being done. So keep watering that tree, y'all.
We can't do it without you, King. 100%. So we appreciate you and everything you're doing all the time. I think, you know, the community is the biggest aspect of all of this. And I think Patrick and NFT Millionaire, like you guys touch on a couple things and couple gems that were like huge. And what I can kind of compare that to is, you know, kind of like a college degree or like going to college, or even like, you know, I've been in the startup world for a minute, and it's kind of like that. Like everyone here has that VIP ticket or admission into that college. But, you know, most of the time it's not really like the degree that you're going after, right? Or like the art or the NFT, you know, fully. Like what you're getting out of that is that connection and that networking with all these other people that are like-minded like you are, and want to build something, you know, bigger, and you're networking and you're meeting different people and you're growing. And I think that's like quintessential about what this Lazy Lions community is about. Is I think everyone in here, um, you know, is talented in their own way, is smart, is passionate. They're putting in the work. We all see that, and we all support each other. And we continue to bring those like-minded people into the community, and it's just growing and it's growing. And the opportunities are getting bigger and bigger, right? And we set up those challenges or those channels for people to network in. But at the end of the day, it's like everyone in here, you've got that ticket to this like network of people, you know, network of lions. You know, we've got Hita in here hosting this. I probably, you know, I 100% probably would never have met Heathen. That if I wasn't in Lazy Lions and I wasn't a part of this community, I never would have met him probably.
Likewise, and everyone up here.
Yeah,
You
100%.
know, it's so awesome. I'm
I
just
love
having
it.
fun. That's all I gotta say. If someone
Seriously.
asks me about it, I'm just having fun, man. Like don't I
It's
don't
so
know. Don't come at me. I'm just having fun. Straight
No,
up.
I'm not coming at you. Same, it would be with
No,
Ozark.
no,
It
no,
would
no.
be
I'm not
no,
saying
no,
you're
no, no,
coming
no.
at
I
me.
know,
I'm
and
saying,
no, no. I
you
get
know,
it. No,
yeah,
no.
yeah.
But you're
Yeah.
right. Like I was just calling you out because I was on Twitter Spaces.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
right to the left of my PFP, but but anyone else in here, right? Like I never would have met Aaron. Like we both went to film school, right? Like we connected on
Yep,
that, and
yep.
we talk about film, and we'll probably do something film related either for Lazy Lions or outside of Lazy Lions. Like we'll probably do something like that together, right? So I think everyone in here has that bond and has that community and has that vibe. And that's what we're building on, right? Like everyone in here is building on that, and that's going to continue to propel us. Like Aaron mentioned, like we got to continue to work on that, right? Like we have to continue to build the community. We have to continue to bring in the like-minded people. Like NFT Millionaire said, like we got a lot of hype in the last 24 hours, 48 hours. We're going to get some whales. We're going to get some flippers. We're going to get a bunch of people. There's going to be a lot of like ups and downs, and it's going to kind of be shaky. And, it's not all going to be just like straight moon, right? But the community here is going to keep it together. The community,
Yeah, but you know what you just did right there? Like you just basically I think to me like the statement you just made makes me so happy. Because like there are so many people that would like have a project they've been part of like you and me and everybody else here and go, oh, we're at like this number, that's and we're gonna go to like 10 times this number. It's like, no, we don't know, right? Like this is great. Like people have been putting a lot of effort for this. Myself, lots of people, like it's not even effort, it's just time, but like we're having fun. And like I think I'm sorry if I came across aggressive towards you. That was not what I meant. What I meant was people don't understand this. This is the way you meet people online now. They don't get it. It's not about, the numbers are great. That's just proving a point
Yeah.
about the community.
And dude,
So yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna speak first time going out for the live. Shout out, Rob.
Bring
But
it.
yo, like I'm getting
Let's
so many
go.
people asking me about it now. Like honestly, a lot of first time buyers. Let's be honest. Shout out. I love looking at Wild's $300 and literally one line like yo get involved. Like it's a whole nother ball game too. Like it's a great entry point. We're riding for the squad. Like I love it, guys. Like yo, it's been a great experience. I have even boomers, right? Like 60-year-old men asking me, yo, what's going on? Did you get
Are
it?
you
I
serious?
swear,
No. You got to say more.
I
What
swear
do
to
you
God, like
mean?
the boomers
Yeah,
are
let's
Break
getting,
it
hear it.
down. What's happening? Are
yo,
they
like
Let's
texting you?
go.
What's going on?
my
What are they
pops
saying? How
is
do they
trying to get
know?
involved. My boys pop, shout out to Lazy Joe. Like, yo, we've been in it. It's like my team, dude, to be honest. Like, yo, we riding, boys. Let's go, man. Like, it's been a great ride, ups and downs, and we just keep rolling. Like, it's been a great, it's just, people ask, well, why don't I just upload my NFT? I'm like, bro, you're not going to upload your NFT. You're not outdoing the Lions. Like, you're not outdoing us. Are you kidding me? Like, we're on fire. Like, #1 NFT. Do you understand that? Like, damn, boys, let's go. That's what I'm saying right now. Like, it's more about the picture. It's about the community, utility, and the metaverse, boys. I can't wait. Let's fucking roll, is what I'm saying.
I love the energy,
You're
man.
the vibe we needed right now, man.
Yeah.
You are the vibe.
I love it. I
I'm
love
ready
it.
to go, dude. Where are we going? What are we doing?
Let's
Yeah.
go.
I'm fired up, boys. I
Build that
swear to
shit.
God. Like, I am fired up, man. I can't tell you. Like, if you're
Let's
being
go.
like,
Yo,
man.
let's go. Are you beating your chest? Yo, I swear to God, dude, if you're beating your chest, I'm gonna fucking go run a mile right
I
now.
just got
It's
up
Joe.
out
Like,
of
get
my
on the
chair.
fucking
Like I got
chat.
so hyped. I got up out of my chair and just like took a little run around my office for a little bit. Came sat back down. Like for real.
Hell yeah.
I can't describe it. Like, it's been incredible. I'm not like, you think I'm sitting in my fucking chair? You nuts? I'm walking around. Like, come on. Jesus Christ. Let's go.
Yeah, yo guys, man, crypto Mike. Oh my goodness, man. Wow, this is amazing. And my take about everything been saying now, I'm gonna actually call like words. She said, "Don't look at your feet to see if you are doing it right. Just dance. It is just having fun all the way. Just like don't focus if you're doing it right or not. Just dance, just have fun, just enjoy it all the way, and you gonna make it. No matter what, you enjoy it, you gonna make it. This is my take about what. Do not Comply, DJC, Hitten, and you, Mike, you what you said is actually this is the way. Enjoy the freaking journey. Just have fun and do your part, and it's gonna happen, man.
That's what I'm saying, man. I'm riding with my team, and we are rolling. Let's go. Give me a fucking roar. You know what I mean? Like, god damn.
Man, that's amazing. That's amazing.
Let's go, guys. I am so hyped. I love this. I love it. I seriously, this experience is just no matter what, this is it's unforgettable. And that's something that's like without a doubt, I have enjoyed the last 3 weeks more than I've enjoyed the last couple years. Like it is incredible what this community is doing, and I just NFTs in general. But this community just amplifies it times 10. You know, like this is great, guys. The fact that we literally roar, we're roaring in front of 100 people. You like that's that's just incredible. I love it, guys. And soon, you know, it's going to be more than 100 people. You know, as we grow, as we are growing, I'm about to go check out our uniques. I don't know what we're at right now, but we got
I
to
have
be somewhere good.
a quick thing I was thinking about. So why don't we like make it so we can do a PLAP, a pro-op, for attending these kind of things. For example, I was watching Gary V's yesterday, and everybody that participated got their own personal badge. And I mean, it hypes people up. You get a free, pretty much NFT. Who knows what it may be worth? It might not be worth anything. It just just a participation. But maybe that's something we could look into to pull more people into here. And you can have change it up by either daily or maybe weekly. You could have it or whatever. But that was kind of what was rolling through my mind.
I'm gonna say what I've heard other folks say because that's kind of how we do things around here. I think there's like a ideas channel in the Discord, and like that's the place where everybody goes for that stuff. So I mean, I have no opinions except all these ideas are great, including the one you just said. I love getting inspired by Gary. He knows what he's doing with community as well. If I were to give an example of any other community that I feel like the leadership gets it, it's definitely his in terms of a long term commitment to it. Whatever you think of Gary, whatever. That's how I feel about Gary. So anyway, yeah, I'd say the ideas thing is. I mean, that idea is great, and you should go to the channel, and I'm sure, like, there'll be a discussion about it. Did I miss anything, folks?
No, that's right on. I think that's right on. That's what I would do. Like I think we all probably agree that would be an amazing idea. It's just, it's not really totally up to us. It really isn't up to us. We can push these things and funnel them to people who make the decisions. And I think most of the time, honestly speaking, from my heart, most of the time they do listen to what the majority of the community wants. I haven't seen, actually, I don't think I've seen a scenario where they haven't listened, aside from like maybe something as small as like having voice in Discord, which is a really controversial topic. And I think that they've expressed that they regularly listen in that feedback channel. I still think we should bring it up here because I do think it's great we're talking about it. I think it is big that we do talk about these things, and it isn't just, if we're not vocal about it, it's not going to be heard. And so if you believe it's going to make a big impact, make sure you're vocal about what you think can make a change. And who knows, it might be the difference of taking us to the next level, I think that we really should all keep the ideas pumping and try to continue to optimize what we have going, not just stay complacent.
And I'll mention there too, like I've been in different Discords and different NFT communities and just in general, and I think like one of the unique things about Lazy Lions as well is the devs. The devs are one of probably, if not the most humbling people that I've met, and like they have no egos. they are very selfless in like everything that they do, and they always put the community first. I've seen it like 1,000 times in the past 6-7 weeks that we've been here. Even pre-mint, like they were making decisions even before they launched that were around and surrounded and made decisions that the community wanted before we even had like a real community. Like it was just small, and they were still taking our voices and opinions into what they were doing. And that's not to say that they don't know what they want to do. They do have a very clear vision and a very clear roadmap of what they want to do, but they're very open minded in listening and evolving that vision as the community grows and as more opinions and more voices come in. They are 100% open and willing to make changes if it's the best decision for the community. Now, I don't know how many other projects are like that. I haven't seen very few. I think a lot try and a lot ask for opinions and ideas, but a lot of that goes, with deaf ears, or they have very strong opinions about their roadmap and their project and what they want to do. And they don't want to hear what the community has to say because they have their vision. And I'm part of certain projects, and I'm not going to say their names, but I know it firsthand because I've tried to share, and give feedback to certain devs for other projects, and it isn't the same. So I think we're all very fortunate to have the devs that we do leading the project and putting the initial kind of railroad and the roadmap together in this project, and that they are as willing to change and kind of pivot and do things differently based on the community and continue to add things that the community wants.
%. I just saw 8062 popped up. Maybe I missed it. Maybe you already talked earlier.
I don't think you missed. Yeah, 8062. What's up?
What's up, guys? I was just gonna come in and kind of speak on how I came about getting a lazy lion and got into NFTs. So I kind of started seeing NFTs. I was into graphic design kind of, and I followed a couple of graphic designers on Twitter. And probably 6 months ago, started seeing stuff about NFTs, and I wanted to kind of get into it. Didn't do it, and then finally, recently, probably 2 weeks ago, I got to a point where like financially I could invest into one. And just kind of by chance scrolling through OpenSea, getting set up on that, just happened to stumble on Lazy Lions, and it kind of just ended up being like kind of a what would be the word? I don't know, I just bought it like out of nowhere. I just decided to do it quick, didn't do a lot of research into it, and then kind of panicked like the next 2 days and listed it. And then I happened to stumble, like I made it my profile picture on Twitter, and I hadn't seen a lot about the community. And then just making it my profile picture on Twitter, I didn't like tweet about it or anything. All of a sudden, I started getting followers just by like other lions. And then I was like, holy shit. And so I hopped in the Discord and I started kind of seeing the community and what they were doing. And so I was like, oh, damn. So I unlisted it right then. And kind of the reason I listed it in the first place was I overpaid for it. Like at the floor at the time, I probably paid double just because I liked the art. I thought it was cool, whatever. And then I was like, shit, like, what if I don't get return on my investment? And I started seeing the community, and I made like a separate Twitter account so that my feed wasn't too clustered with lion stuff because you guys, you're everywhere. So my like normal Twitter feed was clustered. So I made a new account, and it's blown up literally in 48 hours. Like, I mean, 500 followers might not be a lot, or 300, whatever it is, may not be a lot to you guys, but to me, in like less than 48 hours to get that is insane. And just like also to speak on, like, other people have been talking about how like holding the lion, you begin to get like sentimental value towards it. And I was just like thinking to myself, like, what if the value reached, I don't know, like over 100,000, whatever, like something crazy. And I was just thinking to myself, like, would I sell it? And just the sheer fact that I'm thinking to myself, would I even sell it if the value is that high, speaks volumes to like how much the community plays a role in like holding on to it. And I don't know, just the sentimental value you get from holding one, which is crazy to me. So I mean, that's really all I got to say. But I just wanted to kind of say how I got into it and all that.
And that's not going to
Thank you.
stop. I'm going to tell you that. I don't know how many apes you follow, but there's Bored Apes right now with crazy, crazy offers that they get, and they're still like they don't want to get rid of their ape. Just to give you like there was an offer the other day that was like 550 ETH, $2 million, and he was literally like he was still trying to figure out like what he should do, and we're not there, but you know that's the kind of power of the community and the PFP and the project, that Lazy Lions and anything else can kind of build on is like ultimately it's going to make you feel that, and if it does, like that's pretty powerful.
Yeah, it's incredible. Like the community, everything. Like just the fact that I can think about it possibly selling for that much and not even know if I would sell it is outrageous to me. And I think that's incredible. So gotta keep grinding, keep doing what we're doing. But yeah.
Yeah, I'll just jump in here. Yeah, man. Shout out to Ozark too, running the squad, man. I see you in the Discord. So it's a community behind us, man. Look, it's not one person. And yo, listen, give them all, man, 100 though. It's a job. It's work, boys. It's not like, yo, we're coordinated, we're tactical, and it's great, man. That's what I'm saying. It's not just one person, and that's the difference, boys. So, shout out to everyone in the Lazy Lions.
Couldn't have said it better.
Yeah, same. I mean, everybody plays a part in this. I see so many people in here that don't have lion profile pictures, or don't have what looks like any NFT picture, profile picture. Is there anybody who wants to talk NFTs in general or has any questions?
Yeah, I think we got Marv here. What's up,
My bad,
Marv?
bro. I gotta swap my profile. But dude, we did amazing tonight, man. Jesus.
Hell yeah.
The floor, man. I've never seen a floor get demolished like that, dude. And the Discord is just, oh man, one of the top 5 communities, hands down, man. You guys are just killing it.
Curious, what's in your top 5? Well, I just you said top 5. I'm just curious.
I'd say when it comes to like the volume, I'd say obviously Bored Ape, and then kind of I am a fan of like the cool cats also, but also I'm not gonna show mines, but like I am working on mine, so mine's definitely is on top 5. But definitely community wise, oh man, just has to be Lazy Lions, man.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah. I was gonna say too, man. It's the community, and if I need something, I'm gonna ask you guys because it's educated. You're ahead of the curve. You believe you're willing to take a little risk. You know what I'm saying? Like progressive thinking, being able to evaluate. It's a community mindset. You're like, oh, okay. Like if I need marketing, I'm gonna go with this guy. You just click. I don't know how to describe it, but that's what that makes it different. That is what it is, boys. I don't know how to describe it, but that is what it is right there.
Yeah, I think it is like it really is a ticket to very exclusive people. I love it. And I love your energy, bro. I love it.
We all need more of that.
Thank you, man.
Whatever you're taking, give me some.
I'm just fired up, man. Been in it for a while now, so it's been fun to just sit back, relax. I've been in other NFT projects too. Boys, they've shit the bed. Let's be honest. You know what I'm saying? Like, god damn, are you kidding me? So, like, it's fun. You could have done in the koalas and been shit in the bed if you invested. I'm being honest. Like, this is it. Like, it's not about the picture. It's more. Like, I can't stress it enough. Community, utility, and metaverse. You guys get it? Dude, we're gold. We're in. We're there. Like it's there. We just need the developers are transparent. They're gonna be here. They understand it. It's not like anyone can go and upload and then, get the rewards open. That's not an easy process, boys. Like, do you understand that? Like, the business is ticking. It's moving. It's an establishment. It's the Lions, boys. Let's fucking go. Like, come on.
Let's go.
Yo, dude, we need this guy in Roar Kings, Ozark. What's up, dude? Like, we need him.
You got me fired up tonight, boys. You got me fired up, man. That's all I gotta say, boys. Way to go.
Don't stop, man. You're spitting fire right now. We love the vibes and the energy, and like, I mean, you're speaking the truth, man.
Yeah, I mean, just speaking what I feel and seeing, like I said, I've been in many other projects. It just happens. So this is different, but we'll keep it going, boys. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, just speaking on those other projects like koalas and sevens was mentioned earlier too. I kind of have a bag in some of those too, and really, just going into other people's discords, you really don't find that same sense of community as you see in the Lazy Lions one. And I got, kind of lucky with Lazy Lions. I was able to find them, the day of the mint. I didn't get a mint any, but off secondary, I bought probably like 5 to 7 on the first day, including this party hat BTCIs for like zero point 0.5 ETH on the first day. And that at the time was probably my biggest purchase to date. I think I opened my OpenSea account in the middle of July. So like whether you bought in today or you bought in a month ago. So just happy to be here, and shout out to all of these amazing devs as well as all of these community managers. And like Ozark, I know you posted tweet a couple of days ago about people hating, but really I think the majority of us appreciate what you do. Same with all you other mods. Thanks.
Much appreciated. Yeah, no, there's some people, but the interesting thing about the people who tend to dislike the approach that we take as a community, because I don't think it's necessarily me. I think some people might not like that I push rares, but I push rares because it attracts whales, because that's what whales want naturally. It is like it is the reality is these people do like to hold rares, and so I push them to try and attract broader audience. And I truly believe the floor follows the rares, and without these big purchases, it doesn't legitimize our floor as much, yada yada. I won't get into that, but the interesting part is these people who are negative tend to not stay in the community. That's the thing that I've noticed is the people who are not like that don't mesh well, or they're causing resistance, or they're conflicting with people. They don't even stick around. Not even like we don't remove them. It's not like we ban these people. Like I I don't think we ban very many people at all. If anything, it's a temporary. But like people just leave, and I think that's just because like they're not getting the response they want. Like we're not engaging with these negative people with negativity and feeding into that. We just kill them with kindness, and maybe we'll delete their message and keep deleting their messages until they like give up. But it's I don't know, like it's completely unique because yeah, that one day it was annoying that day. Like I had a bunch of people who were just being toxic, but those people literally aren't even in our community anymore. So I don't know, and I guarantee you they wish they were now, and they're going to continue to wish they were as we get to a point where not only are you rewarded in a community sense, but eventually financially, right? I think that's the end goal here. And it's really cool, but I appreciate the shout out, and I want to shout out everybody, like truly everybody. And if you haven't shared the space, go ahead and share the space. I'm going to say it again. Just it does help, and like taking 2 seconds to do it does make an impact, I promise.
Yeah, and Ozark, what you just mentioned, I mean, I think that's just the definition of the community. Like we weed out people that are negative on, and they weed themselves out. Like it's pretty blatantly obvious when somebody comes into the community and they don't jive because the vibe that we have in Discord and in the community, like if you're not in that same wavelength and that same energy, and you're not trying to be positive and supportive of everyone in that community, it's really easy to spot those people. So like it just happens automatically. Like we don't have to do much from like a mod perspective. Like we have the community, they just stand up on their own. Like they're already pointing people out and be like, yo, this person's a little sus. Like, what's going on here? You know? And they do a lot of the talking and they chat and they figure it out. And then by their own self, like they just figure out like, oh shit, this is probably isn't the community that I can get involved in because I don't vibe with these people. And that's okay. You know, like that's 100% okay. We have that, and you know, some of them come back, some of them are lurking. Like we've had a lot of spaces, and it's been funny. Like I've seen a lot of people in the spaces that are lurking that were in our Discord and didn't vibe or were negative and things like that, but they're still lurking because you know that's just the community that we have. We're so strong, um, and we're so undeniable the way that we operate in the community right now in Twitter and Spaces and what we're doing. It's so effective. And I go back to like that comment, the Gandhi quote. You know, it's like first they ignore you, then they laugh at you, then they fight, and then you win. And you know, we've gone through that motion a few times, and like we're going to continue to do that. It's going to happen over and over again. It's not like a one-time battle that we win. We're going to have to win it over and over again. But if I'm going to go to battle, and I feel like everybody else in this community feels the same way, is like I want to go to battle with the people in this community, right? Like the people that are in this community are worth going to battle for, and I feel like everybody feels like that, and that's why we have that force that maybe a lot of other projects and a lot of other NFT projects don't have.
I want actually to add one thing that I've been sensing. Like, so the thing that I've been noticing, especially on the spaces that have been hosted by the Lazy Lions, the like, how can I say it? Like, the level of uh, understanding and the level of maturity and the way and the vibes, how calm and energetic and strong, and on the same time, I don't know if you can put all of these together in any of the uh, other community that I've been like listening to. Uh, the sense of responsibility that this community have, especially on the spaces, is unique, and the most important thing that you sense the confidence and the voice of the speakers and the people who's holding the lazy lions, and it's like it is so promising in a way where it's like a steady like you walking a steady path, and uh, this is the thing that I think it's the most important thing. It is the uh, winner ticket that you have, guys, in terms of representing a level of maturity, a level of confidence, and with the same time in a calm and an energetic way. I don't know if you can put these two words together, calm and energetic, in the same sentence, but it is like like how beautiful is that? I'm just like I'm stuck with the way that that's been like how is that has been happening. It's like so unique in a way. It's like the level of confidence and I want to highlight the confidence that the member of the community have on whatever's like happening is so important. The level of confidence in the way that you talk, you express yourself, you talk about the project is not been there in any of the other projects that I know about. So I don't know if you like the point that I want to say, that again highlighting the confidence, the responsibility, and highlighting as well the calm, energetic in the same sentence, beside the maturity. And there is a lot of intelligent people in this community who's actually know what they're doing, and they understand it like to a really high level. It is so amazing.
I love to hear that, man. I love to hear that. Like, it's. I think that's so great. I don't even have words. Those are great words, man. I greatly appreciate it. I'm sure everybody here appreciates it. I love it.
NFT millionaire is a very well spoken dude. It's what I've learned from this faces, man. You're articulate, super articulate, and like, I love how you can just listen to what everybody is saying and then summarize that so well. Like you're like able to take all of the different things that are going on and all the different um uh pieces that everyone's dropping, and you find a way to like, I can't even do it, right? Like I'm rambling right now. Like you're able to really articulate all of that and sum it up in a way that like really resonates, I think, and it's resonating. I know it with me, and I'm sure it's resonating with many of the people here. And we appreciate kind of that input because you've been there, seen that, done that, right? And so, it's very humbling, and it's very good to hear something like that coming from you because you've been a part of so many different projects, and you've been honest too. Like there's projects you get involved with just to flip and make money, which is okay. Like that's completely okay. But it's great to hear you recognize that this is a little bit different. The vibe, the community, the utility, everything else that we're bringing to the project, and then the people, like the individuals here, every one of them, they bring a different caliber than a lot of the other projects. So it's just great to hear. It's honestly just great to hear from you.
Thank you so much, DJC. Thank you, Ozark. I'm just speaking my mind actually, and guys, you make me uh like feel like so humble. And thank you so much. I'm just saying what I've been seeing, and uh, I'm just putting it all together in a way like how I feel, like sincerely. I'm not involved. I don't talk in a lot of the spaces which is community oriented, if you know what I mean. And the most important thing that when I wanna say something related to any project, I feel responsibility in front of everyone who's listening, that in the future that would might be linked to me in a way like I've been talking about it. So I take my I do my research. I actually try to be as transparent as I can about all of these projects that I'm going to actually support, or like being part of it publicly. So um, this is how I look at it, and that's why I feel comfortable talking on Lazy Lions spaces. To be honest, I don't feel comfortable talking on any other projects. I don't know if anyone follows me. This is the first time that I'm publicly talking about any project that I'm in. I'm just like, even though I have my own project, I don't talk about it in different platforms. But this is something I feel like I belong to the community in a way where it can relate to everything that you're talking about, guys, which is uh, kind of level of like I'm not wasting my time in this space. I'm actually adding value to whatever I have, and more knowledge. So I always say that if you are in any of the spaces and there is no value, go find something else you do that you can add value, or use your time in a way where it's like it is the most like a scarce thing that we have. So we need to know how to use it in a way where it's like we can add value and knowledge to whatever what's like we're listening to. try to listen a lot on different spaces. My take, probably I'll take 20% benefit and 80% wasting. What I've been seeing here is like the opposite. It's 80% like adding value to my time, adding some kind of like peace of mind, like mental health things is really important. Listening to all of you guys and how you talk, how you approach things and stuff is actually really, really calm me down after being into different spaces like where it's like noisy stuff happening, hypes, and it's like a lot of BS stuff happening there. It's like when I've in this space, I feel like I can speak, I can express my thoughts in a safe way that can 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 help me and help whoever's is listening to understand my point of view. And thank you so much, DJC, Ozark, and Helen, and everybody here. Um, um, I see a lot of familiar faces. Oh, Pixel, what's up, what's up, man? I'm so I just connected with Pixel today. He's so nice and amazing guy. Well, thank you again.
Yeah.
Dude, thank you.
Thank you for. I just want to say, the thing that I actually was thinking about today is kind of the same note of what you were saying, where it's interesting. I've almost held myself back in areas of life where I've tried not to embrace certain aspects of myself, or not spoke my opinion in its full, in its full reality. And in the Lions, I've been very true to who I am, and acting about, basically who I am, and talking the way that I want to talk and about what I want to talk about. And it's interesting to see that the community supports that. And I think that is so, it's just so big. It's so cool. And I think that's why, same with me. I never felt comfortable hopping into a space before, but here it's like, no one here is going to judge you. You come up here, and even if you know nothing about NFTs and you ask a question that someone else might find stupid, it's like nobody here is going to think any differently of you. Or even if you're acting weird, like there's some weird shit that goes on in these spaces, and it's all good. Like we're we're just a big pride. It's awesome. I love it. I can't emphasize that enough. I think that's one of the things that really keeps me so involved in the community, is because we're all just kind of kindred souls. Like we all operate almost the same, but we're different. But like we are very, very similar to each other, and I find that support, and that's the point I was trying to make. If Pixel, you were going to say anything, I don't know what you're going to say. Or sorry, 8062. I saw you put your hand up. I saw you take it down, but I did.
No, that's good. What's up? So, kind of to branch off, I guess, off what NFT Millionaire said about the like spending your time gaining knowledge, so to speak, in this space. I had a question involving NFTs because it seems like a lot of these people in here speaking have more knowledge on it than I do, being kind of fresh in the space.
Dude, go
Sure.
for it.
Yeah.
Go for
Okay.
it. What do you got?
So I'm sure you guys are also invested in other cryptocurrencies. And one that I'm invested in, and I'm sure a lot of you guys are, is Cardano. And I'm curious on like you guys' thoughts. I've seen Cardano NFTs. I'm curious about like your thoughts on that. If any of you have any knowledge on that at all.
There's this guy into the cryptoverse on YouTube. His name's Ben, and I think he's long Cardano. Um, he's a really like quantitative trader, and really sharp about like crypto in terms of price movements and stuff. I think he's got a long hold on Cardano. I'd look up his videos on it. He's going to give you a perspective that I can't, and I'm knee deep in whatever all these things just because I'm just super curious and want to understand everything. So yeah, he's the guy. I would just watch his videos, see what he has to say, follow him, get in his like Telegram group, and when I make a recommendation, like I stand by it. So I've been following this guy for a while. So I'm not just saying, oh, go check this random dude out. Like I have made money because of him. I believe his analysis, and it's very like rational and clear. And more importantly, like I have my own opinions on Cardano. I don't think they matter compared to whatever he has to say because he goes by the numbers and stuff. And he's like got like risk scores, and he's like, he's just very clear about this stuff. So anyway, I'd check him up on YouTube. It's Into the Cryptoverse is like his brand. So yeah.
Okay, that's what I was gonna see if get that name again. Into the Cryptoverse. Got it.
Yeah, this guy named
appreciate
Ben, and he's on Twitter too. Like just dope content, great
it.
stuff.
Okay, I'll
Especially if you
definitely
want to
check
like,
it out.
especially if you're into like the coins and stuff. Like I just like him. He's good.
Okay, I appreciate the recommendation.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so kind of going into a lot of the things that NFT said, and even talking about the coins and everything. I'll share a little bit about me. I've been in the crypto space for about since 2017, 2018, and really originally started my first investment was Ethereum, and I've kind of branched out to different ones, and I'm more of a pattern trader, a chart trader, and things like that. And I've made you know, significant gains that I'm fairly happy with. But I found that for me, I had been lost in that, and I knew about NFTs and their importance, but I never really got in the NFT world. And I found that the moment I decided to really dive in was when I bought Lazy Lions. That's when I really got into the NFTs. And I found myself just really blown away by the way the community, the way the devs and the mods and everyone was really able to keep the community focused on the culture, the vibes that we want to let off. And that's amazing to me because coming from the world of crypto coins, I have because I did different coins because I'm all about like, hey, you know what, if it's making me money, I'm all for it. I'm not I'm a Bitcoin maximalist, I'm an ETH maximalist, I'm a XRP maximalist. I'm a maximalist for growth. I'm a maximalist. I think we can all get together and lift each other up because I'm all about, you know um if we all rise, everyone's going to rise, right? We shouldn't be bashing each other. It's just turning people off that are coming into the community, in my opinion. And because that's my opinion, because that's my stance, and that's the way I portray my account, and I always speak on that. I'm always saying, like, hey, diversify. You don't have to be a maximalist. You don't have to hate on another project. I've never once said anything bad about another project, but every time I would post things, I'd get so much negative comments in my tweets, whatever it was that I was posting. And I found that once I stepped into the Lazy Lions, it's like I almost didn't want to go back to that world. I keep investing, but I don't want to go back to that world because of the vibes that I get, the way that I feel when I'm in the community. It's almost like I forgot about that world. I mean, I'm still there, but my mind is somewhere else. And that's what I look forward to every day is getting in the community chat rooms and the Discord. And I totally forget about all those things. And it just really brings back that good feel of being part of something and being invested in something. So just thought I wanted to share that.
Awesome. Thank you for sharing that. I think we have NFT Universe.
Sorry, I've been in and out of the Twitter verse. Can people hear me?
All good. You're back, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I got you back.
I can hear you
I
now.
tried at
Am I
least.
back too?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna bounce out, guys. But yo, good night. Stay safe, man.
Thanks,
Thanks
Marv.
again.
Wait, is that
See ya.
Marvos?
Oh, Millionaire, bro.
Yeah.
What's up? Oh, that's the OG.
Oh my goodness.
I could
We've
vouch
been
for him.
chatting.
I could vouch for him,
Bro, I
bro.
missed you.
Yo, literally, man. I gotta tell you, NFT Millionaire since day one, like a couple months ago. He's like genuine, most heart dude. Like I can't even. There's no word I could give him. He's like one of the most genuine dudes. But yeah, man, I've got to go to sleep, man. But dude,
We got to catch up, man. Be safe.
Yeah, definitely, brother.
See you, Marvels.
Peace.
Later.
Hi,
Uh,
Alliance and Raur. I just want to say hi. It's the first time I'm in an actual Lazy Lion room, and I agree. I love this feel. I love. It's like 1994 again, and I experienced internet in the
Yes.
beginning
Yes.
for me,
Yes.
and it's just awesome to feel that kind of community and also the ownership. Uh, I'm not trying to shill, but I put my two first NFTs on OpenSea, and it's screen prints, so I'm happy about that. And it's I'm getting the process and I'm learning a lot, so it's fun. When it was high tax gas, I mean, a couple of weeks ago or 2 weeks ago, I landed on Hen, and then I just experienced feeling like a millionaire buying not expensive art, but making people happy and feeling cool. So, hi folks, I just want to say hi. Hej alla lejon som
Welcome.
pratar svenska.
Yeah, anyone that's a speaker raising their hand, go for it. Or Ozark, go ahead.
I was just saying hey, and I was away from my phone. I was trying to sprint to my phone to say hey to that guy.
All right, so you guys hear me?
Yeah, we
Hello?
can. Yeah, we can hear you.
He's probably stuck in the Twitterverse.
So can you guys hear me? All right.
Yeah, we can hear
So
you.
I just wanted to speak on the community. I wanted to speak on the community and how healthy it was, like what such a healthy culture, because a lazy lion was my first NFT. I've been in crypto since 2017, but I didn't really understand much about NFTs. And I ended up buying a lazy lion. I guess it was one of the first things that popped up when I was opening the OpenSea app. And I thought, man, this is pretty cool once I put some money into it. And then as I started operating in the Discord and then operating in other ones, because then I started buying other projects. And then I ended up buying like 12 lazy lions. And then as I was learning about other things, I started selling all those lazy lions as it started to go up. And then I ended up buying 9 more after I sold those. So, but one thing that I was wanting to speak on that I hear as a pattern here and that I've not ever experienced in other places is the healthy culture that we've got. And I always say I used to have 7 businesses, and at all those businesses, I would always preach this, that our vision will eat our culture will eat your vision for lunch. And what I mean by that was a healthy culture spits out toxic people, and a toxic culture will spit out healthy people. And the name of the game is nobody gets kicked out. They choose to leave because they don't get validation or traction. And one thing that I've found with the Lazy Lions community, hands down, above all other spaces, Bored Apes, crypto, anything, is the healthy culture that the Lazy Lions have. And in the the newness of this, when people trying to learn, it's crypto in a lot of people's minds is still like scandalous, and you're going to get ripped off, and so there's not much trust built. And one thing in the Lazy Lions community is that it's a very caring, healthy culture that actually is not afraid of people's questions, and they answer them when you almost get like just handled or made fun of in other discords if you ask any questions, or kind of people try to make you feel like you're dumb. And Lazy Lions is very gentle, and they just come in, they communicate well, they answer questions, they like grab you and pull you close and hug you into the community when the other communities kind of feel like you got to qualify to get in. And I haven't found it yet. And so now I want to get rid of every other thing that I own and just buy a bunch of Lazy Lions, because it's the greatest community that I've experienced so far. And it really is gaining trust for the whole crypto space across the board. So thank you guys for letting me speak.
Thank you for speaking. That pretty much made my day. Because someone like you that's seen this stuff for so long and has been involved in so many different communities is saying that about this one, that means a lot. I mean, we have a whole bunch of people here that have said that kind of stuff, and that means a lot too. But everyone's perspective, like I don't know, I'm just it's insane, like what people are feeling and seeing, and it's real, and it's just really fascinating to see the difference. And even when you said that at the end, I think that's a really tall order. And at some point, I'd love to learn more about how we do that, which is like lead more. If this is like,
Yeah, absolutely. And just to give you a heads up too, like I came from nothing and then ended up building a multi-million-dollar business, and then I ended up having 7, had 28 properties, had shopping centers. So I've seen it from nothing, homeless, to anything I wanted. And then in the crypto,
respect.
it's just the same. It's the same type of stuff, but it's just different, but it's the same. And so you guys, I'm telling you, anything that you at this community, any business or anything that we would put our minds to is going to excel. It's like the Chick-fil-A of crypto or NFTs. It's
We
nuts.
really will succeed at anything. I get the same vibes. It's like I can't imagine.
Yeah, it's dope.
Hey guys, I know there's a lot of other people that wants to talk right now, but I was getting ready to jump off, so I just wanted to say congratulations again, and lots more work tomorrow, guys.
Yep, of course,
Good
every
night,
day.
dude.
Hey, I wanted to add to the sort of sense of community that you guys have here. I haven't actually bought any Lazy Lions yet, but my main reason for wanting to buy Lazy Lions is purely down to your community and the reaction and the way that you guys embrace people. Obviously, your art is like the nuts. I absolutely love it, but it is the community and the sort of the feeling that you kind of vibe with everyone here. It's amazing. I love the fact that you guys are cool. That it's a pride of people, and people are proud to be part of it. So, that's a really commendable thing to have, guys. Also, a shout out for last night as well. Talking about community, I was in a chat with NFT Millionaire last night, and he had some really nice comments to say about us as well. And it's even just one comment to a creator or or an artist is enough to just spark so much positivity. And again, that's something that I found in your community. So big thanks to you guys.
Right on. I think everyone's just trying to do their part, and we I would say we all appreciate that. I really appreciate hearing it. I mean, this is how we kind of continue doing this. So,
Guys, I'm gonna say one thing. I'm already charged like 100% positivity out of this room, man. It's like I'm full of positivity. I can't express how much it is. I'm full. I'm 100%. I'm so glad I joined you tonight, guys.
I love hearing that. That seriously is the best thing I've heard all night. Thank you for saying that.
And I'm diving into this ice cream bucket, and I was like, I'm halfway.
Nice.
that's awesome.
Oh man, tomorrow morning I will regret this, but I don't care. Just wanted some chocolate. Let me see what is that. Actually, it is cookie.
This is great. I love
Cookie
it.
cobblestone. Oh man, this is yummy.
Is he even talking?
No, I'm
Oh,
cracking
okay.
up. This is just so good.
I keep seeing you unmute, but I couldn't tell if the space was bugging. This is great. I love it. I love this all.
Hello, everyone. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I just wanted to say, this project was my first mint, like ever. So it's been a really exciting run. I think I agree with everybody that says, the community is everything, and I feel like everybody is in the same notion that, what's more important about the Lazy Alliance, it's not the price, it's not the floor. I mean, it's the value that community adds. I was seeing, that there's a new channel, professional networking, and I see all the project. All the little details inside the community. It just, it baffles me, because I had bought crypto, but once I went on the NFTs, this was my first mint, and it's just been, like, if every community was like this, I feel like the NFT world would be very different. Much more positive, much more proactive. I just wanted to thank the leadership of the community. All of you guys, you rock. You really, I feel like, improve everybody's days, and the community itself. Um, I feel like everybody adds a little to the community, and it just feels great to be a part of it.
Hey guys, I just quickly wanted to add a few thoughts. I'm joining in from India, and this has been my real first ever investment in an NFT project. And just before joining this or actually getting into this project, I was, hanging around in the servers and on Discord. I was talking to people there. I was asking the most lamest questions possible. Things like how do I place my bid, how do I transfer money to my MetaMask, etc. And I must say that the community is so supportive. And before even I actually minted my first or actually bid for my first, the community made me feel like I'm actually a part of it. They all kept saying you are one of us now, and that actually made me feel like I'm part of something bigger. And obviously, everything else that's been happening inside the community is absolutely on fire. I must say that I have a very good feeling about this, and this being my first major, venture into the NFT projects, I'm really, really pumped about the space in the future as well. And I must say, I'm going to make sure that I'm going to talk to my community. I have a YouTube, say, around 400,000. I'm going to make sure that I pass on this message and educate a lot more people about this space. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I love that.
Thank you both for sharing. I mean, I love these stories. Please, if anyone's got any, just keep sharing.
You notice,
This is great.
so good.
You notice that there is a lot of people who jumped into Lazy Lion as their first project.
Yep.
And if this gonna say anything about what's happening, it's
I
gonna
love it so
explain
much.
one thing. Explain that this is a standalone project between all of the other projects. It is just unique, and people who's coming into this who saw all of the other projects and decided to mint their first NFT ever or buy their first NFT project as a Lazy Lion. This is incredibly impressive. Are we rugged?
No, I don't think so. I can hear you.
Okay, cool.
Ozark might be rugged. I don't know what's going on with DJC, but I can try to get them up. But I think I was trying to get someone else up that wanted to get up here. Let's see. Yep, I think somebody did get rugged. Twitter Spaces has been a little extra buggy with the speaker features tonight, which is super pathetic. But I build software for a living, and yeah. Anyway.
If anyone can hear Hidden or me, just send 100 so we make sure that this is not only like, okay.
Can you guys hear me now? I
Good
think
one.
I'm finally out of the metaverse.
Yeah, we can hear you now. I got you. Yeah, let me see if I can make you a co-host again. Yep.
Well, I'm going to say good night. It's 3 a.m. my time. I feel like sad leaving the space, but I have work to do tomorrow. So thank you so much, Hidden, DJC, Ozark. I hope he's coming.
Thank you.
Guys,
Yeah, thank you, NFT Millionaire. Glad we were able to be the first space. I think that speaks volumes for the community, just to make you feel welcome to kind of share your thoughts. And you're welcome anytime, man. Anytime you want to come, we love to hear from you.
thank you so much. Appreciate it, buddy. And well, good night. Talk to you tomorrow, I hope.
Yeah, good night.
Good night.
Yeah, and the floor is 1.34 now, guys. So I'm not watching though, but it is.
What?
I'm not watching, but here's what
Let's
it
go.
is. Damn.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
go.
and Almanac had a huge purchase for 6.666 ETH. So we
Yeah.
had
Wow.
a huge sale there too. And he's
Yeah.
got like a shitload of lions, and he's still spending 6-7 ETH on more lions.
Yeah, I'm friend with Almanac. He's in my Discord collector. On the collector Discord that I have, we spoke. Okay.
Hopefully there'll be some good sleep.
I hope though. Well, yeah. Good night. Bye bye.
Good night.
Who else wants to speak? Let's get some more speakers, some more non-lions, lions, whoever.
Some people are requesting. I'm working on it. But yeah, whoever wants to speak, raise your hand. Oh, that was my fault. Okay.
Can you hear me?
Dora. Yes, absolutely.
Can you hear me?
What's up? Yes.
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 Oh,
We can
I
hear
was
you.
gonna say good night too. I'm gonna go to bed. It's been a really awesome time. I have enjoyed listening to everybody, and all I can say is that this is an incredible community, and I'm proud to be a lion. This was also my first NFT I got, so it's kind of funny that so many people got their first NFT was a lion. So it's awesome.
How cool
Anyways,
is
good
that?
night,
How
guys.
cool is
And
that? Yep.
yeah,
Thank you.
I'll be here tomorrow.
Hey guys, so this has been quite a roller coaster. I've been following the cryptic poet, who's done an awesome job. Posting all the lines he purchases, and I finally took the plunge. And I'm not gonna lie, at first I thought NFTs were stupid. I said, I was like, well, anybody can just screenshot something and and make it their profile picture or whatever. But owning one is definitely a big difference. And you know, me being a Leo myself, it was the line kind of just I could relate to it. So I decided to make my first purchase today. And I was kind of panicking at first because every time I tried to make a purchase, the price was going up. So I was like, shit. But this seems like a really awesome community. And I'm new to crypto. I mean, I've been in it, for about 4 months, but made a ton of money, more than I ever have in the stock market. So just, the learning curve is crazy, but took my first plunge in NFTs, and I'm super excited to be part of this group and actually owning one, and hopefully make more money and be able to buy more. So I just want to say you guys are awesome, and like what you're doing.
I'm a Leo too. I really relate to my lion, so totally get it. That's awesome. Thanks for sharing.
I love it so much. I love all of this. The vibes have been so good. We've been doing spaces for so long. Heaton, if you need tap out, don't overexert yourself.
I'm good. I'm all good. I actually I don't have that. That doesn't happen to me.
I was gonna ask you
I
then,
can
like,
keep going for a pretty long time.
I
Yeah.
mean, you do so much, I'm sure, in your day-to-day life. Like, what gets like you juiced up to do these spaces super late night with us like this? Like, because this is all love. You don't have to do it, so this is all love.
Yeah. I enjoy it. It's like I was saying earlier. I'm doing everything in life at this point for fun. This is fun, and like it's a big experiment. All the NFT stuff, and then all this stuff. Like, I mean, you probably name it, and I can talk about it in this whole space: crypto, blockchain, this tech, and these NFTs and all. It's fun. Like, I'm having fun, and this community in particular is worth my time. And not that my time's precious or valuable. Don't get me wrong. I don't mean that. It's just I should say more. It's worth my energy. It's probably because I don't think about time. I think about energy, and that's why like. Thanks for asking that. I'm going to share something that really bugs me. It's like I get these tweets from some of these tech people who I respect and I love. I've met them and all that, and they don't get it. They're like, how do you like? It's almost like they can't do it or they can't imagine doing like a lot of things. And like, it's not even ADHD or ADD. I don't know. I've never been diagnosed. I don't really care like about those kind of things in terms of diagnosis standpoint. It's great if you're diagnosed and you're getting help or whatever, drugs, whatever, all good. But I haven't been, and I don't know. I could just do it, and part of the reason is because the atmosphere here, how comfortable we all make it for people here, right? Like, we're up here, we have a responsibility, and I know we all take it seriously, and we try to do our best as people come up and want to share, etc. So anyway, just wanted to share that. So because you asked me the question, that's kind of how I feel about this stuff. I think you have to do in life what gives you energy, and if you're not able to do that today, find a way to get there, because then like you're just doing what you want. And so and it's not about time. I have like, I literally keep saying this, but like I literally had like 14 or 15 meetings today for work, at work. And I don't care. Like, I'm still here for this. I like this. I enjoy this. This is fun. This is interesting. I'm learning a ton. All these people that come up and talk to us, and we talk to them, and they're like interesting. They tell their stories about like first NFT. Wow, what are we doing here? Anyway, that's my mini rant at
No, I love it.
midnight
I
my
I
time.
love it because it's like exactly how I feel. So like the lazy lions give
I'm
me
nice.
energy in so many different ways, right? Like I don't, I'm like on however many hours, and like Ozark, everybody in this community, like I feel like every one of us has less sleep because of lazy lions, but all of us are more energized than we were before lazy lions, probably. And it's like that's a weird feeling. Like, how are we getting less sleep, but we're more energized about everything we're doing? It's just crazy. So
I
it's
have no
it's
idea.
just it's awesome to hear that you, and I'm sure Ozark and everybody else in here, like, we're all feeling the same thing, and it's just crazy.
Yep.
It's
Positive
Uh,
I
energy
wish that
breeds positive energy, doesn't it?
yep. Yep. That's
Yes.
it.
Hey,
It's
what's up,
that
everyone?
simple.
This is my
Hey,
first time
Toro, we
actually
got you
getting
up
in here
here.
and talking. Ozar,
Yeah.
appreciate
Yeah.
you all.
Sorry for all the
DJZ,
bugs.
Hehan, I've been in from the start. Been flipping around, and
up
it's
here.
been pretty. It's been pretty life changing already so far for my family and everything. And yeah, I don't really. I guess I'll start. I started off. I made some money on the stocks. I'm Canadian. I moved to Nicaragua, bought a house, and then got into crypto, got into NFTs. I bought a World of Woman. I flipped that, and then I bought another World of Woman, flipped that, and I put the whole 3,000 profit into Lions. And I think like in the last month, somehow I'm over like 80,000 profit from flipping Lions. Like, it's pretty life changing. I'm like breathless just looking at what happened. I'm gonna get off the mic for a
Wow.
little bit, let you guys take over, but I appreciate you all. This whole community has been amazing, and my last Lions that I have, I'm gonna fucking keep forever. I can't go less. I need more now. I got to put more money back in.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. I like it. That's awesome. Thank you for sharing your story. Again, just all different kinds of stories about all this stuff. It's so amazing. Um, I think we have a Dr. Shah here who has the same last name as me. I don't think we're related though. What's up? I got to call you out and have you
It's
speak.
thanks for bringing me up. Kudos. I'm glad another Shaw's in the room as well. For those that don't know, Shaw is like Jones, or um, the other common last name is Patel. So most of the time we won't be related, but we have kindred energy and spirit. And I came up because I liked what you said, Hiten, about like doing things for fun that bring good energy to you, and people are always going to ask, what do you do like day to day, or what's your real full time job? And I've done, even though I'm a doctor, but I have tons of side hustles that keep me energized and curious. I came from finance, so the world of markets and new trends really keep me energized. And even though my time can be limited because of all the extra things I do, I do everything now because of I've made more money. Fortunately, I was interested in stocks when I was like 10 and 12. So one of the ones I'll be upfront. The longest holding I have is Intuitive Surgical for more than a decade. Just because they like
Damn.
robots. And I was like, oh, surgery and robots. That's kind of cool. Let me put in, a couple grand. Hey, Dad, here's this cool company. Put some money in, whatever you have. Or can I have my savings 529 that you have allocated? Put some of this money in it. I'd ignored it forever. And then when it came time to go to do a bunch of education, it got paid for, and then now I'll be honest, I haven't bought an NFT. I'm curious about the space. I really like the energy I just am hearing in the room, and I just kind of woke up in the middle of the night and was like, let me just see what's going on in spaces, because the last time I was in spaces, I had a really, really good conversation with a bunch of other investors that were more on the small cap. This guy Hidden Caps, and then Guillermo is a neurologist. He's a doctor, but he's a private investor for a number of years. So I just kind of found good energy and kindred spirits that I didn't know. Very inviting, and you guys have motivated me to learn more about lazy lions and NFTs. I've been a I wouldn't say I'm a heavy ether holder, but a buddy of mine bought my first Bitcoin in 2014 over at MIT at a hackathon conference. This kid was like, "Hey, there's this new thing, do you want to buy some? I've got some on my Coinbase account." I said, "What's Coinbase?" and then I learned about Bitcoin then. And then about 3-4 years ago, no, actually longer, sorry, that's when I learned about Ethereum and Ether, and so I purchased some then, and then over the time, I just kind of kept up monitoring it. So it's been mainly a passion project. Clearly I've been lucky with the timing on it, but I'm going to do some homework on my end to learn more about the NFT space and Lazy Lions. I know like A16 has some stuff on it, but Hithan or anyone else, are there some go-to places that are kind of Cliff Notes version or Spark Notes?
Yeah, I would just honestly, like, I'm sure other folks will have recommendations. I would love to hear them. I like Gary V's content. I would just go check out his YouTube videos. I think he's one of the most forward thinking about it, and I think for the longest time, just to give my opinion on Gary for a sec. I mean, I've known him for a long time. I'm like close friends of mine and relatives and stuff like know him really well, and I know a bunch of people that work on his team. He used to be like really loud and like would scare me when he spoke, and I don't get scared easily. Just not my style. But like with this kind of NFT stuff and like what's going on, I think he's the guy to like listen to. So anyway, I would listen to him, and I'm only saying that because maybe you were turned off by him at some point or something. But he's got his head on straight about this stuff, and I think he'll at least give you a sense of why the community aspect is so important, and kind of maybe some color into what you're feeling here. So I just recommend that. He's like a trusted source. Then as you dive deeper, just DM me. Happy to give you some thoughts and stuff like that, and point you in some directions. But I think he'll give you a basic idea of why this stuff's so important right now.
Awesome. I like Gary. I mean, I like his bluntness, his directness, his no bullshit, and his sort of anti conformity on a lot of things that are forward thinking. So thanks for that.
Yeah, absolutely, and thanks for sharing. That was such a great story, and all that. Again, I just love hearing the stories. So I'm a sucker for stories. This is a really good story.
Yeah, and I would say if you're not in Discord, that's a big component of kind of the NFT space right now. So definitely hop into our Discord. We've got a lot of folks there and a lot of knowledgeable people.
I'll
We've
send you a
actually got
link.
some networking channels as well that you can join, and we've got a ton of knowledge base for not only Lazy Lions but just in general. So definitely hop in Discord, and we've got a lot of folks to help. And then Zan, you've got your hand up for a while, man. Love to hear what you've got to share.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hey, how are you going, guys? So I've been looking around NFTs for a little bit, and I've been in a couple of projects and stuff like that, just trying to do some quick flips and stuff, just to build up my bankroll a little bit. Ever since the first AMA between Asher and Nine, when they were talking about like team members they were looking for and everything, I've never been more bullish on a project Lions, I reckon. And I don't reckon we're going to just stop at 1.5 to ETH. We are going to the moon, guys. Fucking oath. So I just wanted to say that. That's all. But I hope you all have a good night. Cheers.
Good night, man.
Thank
Take
you.
it easy. I love these spaces. They become like definitely a ritual, and it's, I don't know, this is just great.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just be real quick since I already spoke, but I was just going to say that it's kind of different than Clubhouse. I was talking to a friend, another physician who's entrepreneurial as well earlier today, and we both agreed like we enjoy aspects of Clubhouse. We enjoy the community that we've met, like individuals that we've met on the platform, but like in terms of quality over time and value, it's been diluted, if you will. This is debatable, obviously, just a point of view, but I feel like this is now the third time in a row where I popped up on my feed and Twitter. It looks like a very interesting topic or an interesting group of people that I've never really encountered. But then right away, you're welcoming. You're not yelling at each other. You're not debating. You're just having a calm but exciting discussion on things you care about. I just want to call that out and appreciate all of you that are regulars, and I hope to keep coming back. I hope the Twitter algo alerts me when you guys are here. Thanks.
You're welcome anytime. Thanks for sharing. And I gotta always be inviting for another Shah, of course. All right. Anyone else want to speak?
I'm just going to head off shortly, guys. But I just wanted to again thank you for letting me come and listen to you guys. I think you carry on doing what you're doing. It's fantastic. I'm going to go ahead and make some sales, and you guys are going to be my first proper NFT buy as soon as I do that. So thanks very much, and all the best.
Rock and roll. Please come and share when you do it. Take care.
Absolutely, will do. Bye.
Hello, Etienne, sir. This is Abhay here, and everybody in the panel. Very good morning here from India. So it's a delight to be here. And sir, actually, we are planning on an NFT game, and we have convinced a studio which has been working in gaming industry like for 10 years now and has major clientele. And the game itself is having a core value in it, along with the NFTs, which like play to earn revenue models and other breeding kind of concepts which have recently emerged, wherein you can have a proper utility around that game and you can legit own the tokens and own the assets in game. So I was wondering, like, what would be the best way to go, about funding the game? As in, shall I approach DAOs, or maybe, create a few assets and, launch a pre-sale? Like, how should I go about it? Like, I don't have a community as of now yet. Yeah.
I think other folks on the panel can speak, but I think the first thing I was going to say before you said your last sentence was first build the community, right? If you build the community, they'll tell you what they want and how to fund it, and what's going to add the value to the project. And if they care about the game and the NFT that you're building, right? You'll get a good gauge of if you're going in the right direction by the community and what you build. Lazy Lions, most of us here, a lot of the OGs that were here first, and we were here before the minting, right? And so before the project really kicked off and the community was already building, sure, the devs were working behind the scenes and they were getting everything together for Lazy Lions, but they were building the community first and then making the decisions on what the pre-sale was going to look like, how many people were they going to allow to do the pre-sale, what the minting price was going to be, building out the rewards program, doing all those other things. But that's just my 2 cents.
Dude, thanks. I mean, I want to hear about the old days. What was it? 45 days ago when I wasn't around at some point. Now I'm gonna hassle you about that. Awesome. Ozark, what's up?
Oh, you know,
Just checking in,
1.5
dude.
floor.
I'm
Is that what you're
One
gonna
point.
say? 1.5.
I'm just
No way.
no. Are we? No, we're no, we're
No, we are. We are. OS isn't updating right now. I mean, the cheapest line I could see that you can buy is 1.5, and then it goes to 2, unless I'm looking at something else. I mean, I don't know.
what the fuck?
It might be off. I don't know.
Well, either way, I'm just sitting here. I'm just soaking up the day, honestly. I feel like it's been a long like I felt like we were on the verge for so long with this, you know, like I felt like when we were down at like point 0.4 this last pullback because we ran to 0.9 and I didn't even think about it. That's the funny thing is the first run to 0.9, like it was so casual to me. Like I literally wasn't even like this run up was so different. Like the last one I was just chilling. It was just like, okay, yeah, I expected us to pull back because we hadn't launched rewards. We didn't, I felt like we didn't deserve to be over one quite yet. And then we rolled out rewards. The community grew. We got hundreds and hundreds of more unique wallets. People delisted. Diamond Paws rolled out, and it's a perfect storm. And then add the catalyst of everything that happened today with Jake Paul, all the other celebrities. It's just it feels like it's not even like it's not shocking. That's the thing. It's not like it's a shocking thing. It's just like finally, like
We put in the
yeah,
work.
like we
I
we
mean, that's it.
deserve
I mean, at the end of the, we all put in the work. That's the thing. Like the whole entire community, we feel
yeah
it because we actually did the work. You know, it didn't happen because we paid somebody $100,000 to go pump the project or something. You know, so I think it's like it's definitely unique and it feels weird. And it's like, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, that's exactly what it is. Like we all put in the work, and I'm with you. Like when we went from point 0.2 to point 0.9, it was kind of surreal. It was just like,
yeah
oh shit, this is happening.
yeah exactly. It's like no, really, it was like wait, what? And I think Asher even commented on it, like he expected it to pull back. Like I think the thing that the Lions the community does very well is they're pretty pragmatic, and I think that that's a very good quality for all of us to have, is to be realistic about everything. And I definitely think that we deserve to be where we're at and more, actually. Like, honestly, comparing us to other projects now that we have rewards and we're a lot more legitimized and our community is doing what we're doing, it feels right. It feels right. I don't it, I'm celebrating, but it's really just more soaking in that, like, all of this hard work that we've done and everyone's sacrificing time out of their day to go hit Twitter posts. And honestly, I know this shit's annoying, guys. I know it's so goddamn annoying. I know when I do @ here, it's the most fucking annoying shit in the world. But like it's the small things like that where we're unified as a community that takes us to the next level. And uh, like uh, all the time that we've put in, it's obviously showing now, and it's just going to be a snowball effect. And I think that's the thing that I'm thinking about the most right now, is like where are we going in the next week? Or honestly, like what I'm thinking about is like I can't even sleep right now. I'll be real. I couldn't go to bed right now.
I won't be surprised if Asher drops bungalows before
No
we're
joke,
like right when we're about to try to go to sleep right now, or
dude.
whenever. And like literally, he's gonna drop the bungalows and shit's gonna start going crazy again.
Dude, I like, really though, if I go to bed, what am I gonna wake up to tomorrow? Like
Yeah.
it's just so crazy. It's the momentum. I can just feel the energy, like I can just feel that. I could feel it building up, though. It's just such a surreal experience, just because, like you said, we put in the work. This shit didn't just happen, and there's still more work to do, and it's important to remember that. So we're not done here. We need to maintain the standard that we've had and continue to push. And I don't want us to be complacent. I want us all to double down on what's effective and cut out what's not, and stick to what we've already as a community determined our kind of our honor code. I think that our success and why we are able to have the community that we do, and pull off the things that we do, and everything. I truly do credit a lot of it to the positivity that we have in our community and in the Discord and on Twitter, and just this super uplifting, reinforcing. It's unconditional. If you've got a lion profile picture, you're getting love, and that's the unfortunate reality. Even like if some people just put up a lion profile picture to get clout and just to get follows, and like literally you throw up a profile picture, you want to go do a test, create a new account, doctor, you want to do a test through, just, you have my permission, use any of my lines, go through a lion profile picture up, watch how many follows you get. Like it's interesting that we're at this point where, like, today, we're going to crack 1,000 followers on this account. Like, we basically pushed 1,000 followers, and mark my words, we will, to this account. I'm not sure if it's pinned up top in this space, but it's cool, guys. I mean, I'm honestly just here.
It's somewhere in there. We can find it, but the long story short, I think what Ozark was saying. So like, we're all putting in work, and we're still putting in work. So like, what he's talking about is like, right now we've got a push to get 1,000 followers for a specific account, and that account it happens to be an OG from Bored Apes and CryptoPunks, that's been showing us a lot of love and support, and slowly seeing our rise and slowly seeing what we've been doing in the community and everything else. And it isn't about like getting him those 1,000 followers. There's just, everybody wants to do like a test, and they want to like gauge like, okay, how strong is this community? And we play that game. Like, Lazy Lions know that people do that to us. They'll throw out Lazy, or they'll put out Lions, or they'll throw something out there and be like, oh, who's the strongest community? And they've been just like testing us like day after day after day, week after week for the last 5-6 weeks. And every day and every time, I think they think like, oh, they're going to let up, and oh, they're going to get tired, they're going to get exhausted or whatever, or like, this isn't for real, like they're not going to just do this every single time, and like they're not going to show us love, or do what we like think they're going to do. And every single time we prove them wrong, and every single time we show up. And this happened to be that one case, where us as a community, Aaron's on, and he kind of knew about this, and basically this ape, Bored Ape, put a challenge out and was like, yo, if you can give me 250 followers, I'm going to show you love, and I'm going to start buying lions. And he's like, can you do it by the end of the weekend? And we took up the challenge on our side, and we're like, look, let's go do this in like 45 minutes. Let's just go get him like 250 followers in like 45 minutes. He wants the whole weekend. Let's just do it in like 45 minutes. And we challenged the community, and the community stepped up. And it was a lot for us to ask for the community to do a blind trust, because we didn't tell them why they needed to follow this account. We just were like, hey, you go follow this account for us and trust us blindly. And they did. And that shows a lot about the community and the trust that they have in every one of us, and the mods and the teams, and just the project, that they went and did that. And then once we did that, he started shouting us out. We figured out his account. He's got 18 Bored Apes, and I don't know how many people here follow religiously Bored Apes or not, but their floor is 40 ETH, and that's the floor. And he's got 18,
And he has very
and then he's
rare
got
ones. He has some rare ass apes.
yeah. So like the rare ones, like one, like for example, one sold today for like 550 ETH. That's $2 million. So this guy's got 18 of them, and then he's also got CryptoPunks. So, and those are going for like crazy money, right? And the point is like, it's not about the money and that like he can come in and just like eat up all of our lines if he wanted to. It's about the validity of his not like confidence in us in the community, right? And that he has that. And so one of the things that we're doing as a challenge is like he wants to see if we can get 1,000 followers by the weekend. And if we do, he's going to change his Twitter profile, which has been, you know, an ape or a CryptoPunk forever. And he's going to change his next PFP. If we get him 1,000 followers, is going to be a lazy lion. Like that's huge. Like you talk about, you know, organic growth, organic marketing. Like this is guerrilla style marketing. Like we're doing it all from ourselves. And like if we've already got like 850 followers for him. So we're only like 200 or 250 followers away. And we still have the whole weekend, right? So we get him to 1,000 and he changes his PFP to a lion. And that's huge for the community and everybody that's in this space. Like that's all the work that we're putting in. And so that's what Ozark was talking about is like we're here, we're at like 1.4 ETH today. We were at 0.75, 0.8 last night. And you know, we still have work to do. You know, we still have a lot of work with the community. The price is one thing, but there's like so many other things that we're building. And that's hopefully what we're able to spread in these spaces and this knowledge is to like people that have lines, people that don't. We want to ask questions, answer questions, spread that love and that community vibe to everybody. And that's really what it's about.
Agreed. I think that what's cool about these spaces is we get pretty direct feedback and immediate feedback, and it's obvious that you guys like these. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Ozark, you can keep going.
Oh yeah, looks like yeah, I have to keep my finger on the mic. So yeah, first time speaking on these spaces. Nice to connect. Great work, guys. Ozak, TJ, Hitain, all of you guys. Great to see that we have crossed one ETH and lots of stuff to be done. Pretty confident on this community. I knew about the punks at least 8 9 months or about a year ago. I knew about board apes almost 2 weeks in, but I never actioned on those. I said, okay, no, it's not something for me. Been in crypto since 2017, so finally good to be with the Lazy Lions.
Thanks for sharing. Yeah.
Hello everyone.
Ozark, are you there? Hold on one second. Ozark, are you there or are you
Yeah,
bugged?
I'm here. What's up?
Okay, just making sure. Okay, go ahead.
Hello everyone. I'm
Hey.
Munnoit, an artist. I have been struggling for so long. I'm a graphic designer by passion. I have done engineering in computer engineering. I came to know about NFT couple of months back, and I was willing to generate something on NFT blockchain, but I wasn't able to mint. I haven't fund for because I haven't fund for that. I have asked a couple of NFT artists, and finally NFT Universe gave me a fund, and I was able to mint first NFT. And currently, I am working on Crypto Alien NFT Club, where I'm generating NFT day by day. And currently, I have dropped 10 NFTs the collection. I would like to love if you can support my journal. Thank you.
Yeah. Is it on your Twitter? Do you have a post or something that we can share or put up on our spaces?
I have almost minted 10 of the aliens. As you can see, link is in the bio.
I've got it up.
You got it up? Okay, cool.
What's up, Lions? Can I just say how fucking insane this is? This is fucking nuts. I remember.
Let's go.
Yeah, of
This is
course.
fucking
bro.
nuts,
I've
guys.
been waiting for you to come
I
in
know we're being
here.
extra chill. Like inside, I'm like dying, but it's
Let's
fucking crazy.
go.
This is nuts. Do you guys remember the first spaces we had?
Yes.
Like, what was
Yes.
that, a week ago? It was
No,
fucking.
dude. Yeah, I don't even know. We've had so many of these, dude.
No, man. We were at the mercy of other folks first, and like
Yep.
Heathen's been supporting us and other people. Like I can't even start a space still. Like I don't even have the option to do it. Like Ozark does now, and like we were just at the mercy of all of these amazing people in the community, like Arm and David and Tech and Heathen and everybody else. Like it's crazy.
Yeah.
I just wanted to pop on real quick and say this is insane. The Discord has gotten even more crazy, like crazy awesome, and
Insane.
it's insane. It's so cool though, and I just wanted to say I love you guys, and this is just going to be a wild ride, and I don't see it stopping anytime soon.
No, I don't. I don't either. I think that
And,
we're going to the moon.
yeah, and one last thing, and I don't think it gets said enough. Thank you to all you guys. All you guys that put in the work, Aaron, DJC, Ozark, and all the other guys I'm missing in the Discord that are constantly pushing the raids. And that takes a lot of work, a lot of effort. And you guys are the anchors of the community. And I know I always say that, but yeah, I think it's true. So thanks, guys.
I greatly appreciate it, man. That definitely. I think that goes a long ways. I think that's it's amazing because I think that the great thing about the Pride is we're all leaders. Leaders following leaders, and it's just a great. And it's not like obviously there's mods and there is people who have more time or push it harder, but everybody does their part, and it's just really awesome. I love it, and
Yeah,
I love that we can have these conversations like this too. But sorry, go ahead.
yeah. I mean, I was on earlier after I got off work. It was like a long week, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have a couple drinks. And then like my wife busted my balls, which is pretty normal. And then like I passed out. And I was like, okay. And then I just woke up and you guys are still fucking roaring, which is awesome.
Yeah, I think this will go all night.
It's stupid sometimes. Like, but we were just talking about it earlier. Like, we're all like sleep deprived, but like the energy that all of us have is like 10x, even if we got 8 hours of sleep. It's crazy.
It's insane. You know what's crazy is I usually have a pretty hard time waking up to an alarm clock. But I wake up to an alarm clock and then like I'll say good morning to my significant other, blah blah blah. But then I'll check my phone and say good morning to Discord. Like literally, the next step is like I say good morning to the Pride and I put my phone to the side and I disappear for a while and like I'll come back and check who said good morning and blah blah blah. But like it gets me energized to like I put in that good morning and I come back to like fucking I come back to so many people saying good morning and like people asking me about like what I was up to last night or what I'm up to today and like it just immediately people are there caring, and I think that that's something that is hard to describe about
That
NFTs.
reminds me. Did you do that thing?
Fuck.
Did you do that thing? Did you do that thing, dude?
Shit.
That reminds me. Did you do the thing? I'll take that as a no. Got it. All right. I'll ask you tomorrow.
Oh shit.
I was gonna
Had to go there. Sorry. Go ahead.
Sarah Austin, you've been in a lot of our spaces. Love to hear what your thoughts are. I've seen you a couple of different times if you want to speak, but I don't want to put you on the spot, but it'd be great if to kind of just hear from you because you've been a lot. I've seen you in a lot of our spaces.
Yeah, I mean, no pressure, but pressure. Get up here. I'm just joking. No pressure. Sorry.
No, we can have other people talk, but I was just curious, Sarah, if you're open and you're willing and you want to speak, love to hear from you because definitely have seen you in a lot of our spaces.
Yeah, I think it's so interesting that like those are the people that I want to get up so bad, and I always want it to be so comfortable. I want it to be as comfortable as possible, but like what what brings someone who may not be involved with NFTs or own any of them, or at least outside looking in, right? You never know. I can't say that. But it like, how do they get here? Because in my regular Twitter account, I don't think there's any way in hell I'd end up finding an NFT space, like ever. I just don't think it would possibly happen in the algorithm of my account. But
That's not true now.
yeah, true. You're right. You're right. But
Yeah.
it's just interesting. Like, are you guys scrolling through spaces? Like, is there a place to do that?
I mean, the way I found it, it just shows up on my one screen of the Twitter account, and I think there are multiple spaces going on at the same time, but it's not easy to distinguish. And this one uh, was sort of there, and I think it's based on who's hosting it. So Hitan is hosting it. I followed him before. I've been following him for a while, and so I think that is how the algo works.
Dude, we DM'd like 6 years
Did we
ago.
really?
Yeah, I like, because I DM'd you right now, right? And I looked and I'm like, holy crap. Like in 2015, you were telling me about some startup and some advisors and some revenue and the bootstrapping, and like they were headquartered at Harvard iLab for the past 1.5 years. And then you're just like, I think you said something like, I want some advice. And then I was just like, what do you have to lose? Question mark. Just do it! Exclamation mark. And you're like, thanks for the feedback. And then I never heard from you again. It's so
I
good.
love this.
Yeah, that's what's
Oh,
up,
wow.
though.
I was probably just like looking for successful entrepreneurs that happen to also have Shaws for the higher likelihood of response. that
Yeah, all good. I respond as much as I can, and I'm exactly like that now, like I was back then. So
I
there's
love
the evidence. So thanks for providing that. Yeah, because that's what I would have told you right now. Like, you should just do it. That sounds good. Like, why not? Like, screw it. You're a doctor. Why do you want to be a doctor? My dad told me don't be a doctor.
Well, it's funny
So
because
he's a doctor.
you
He's
know,
a
it's
doctor.
funny because
So
like, to be very honest and full disclosure, like it's a great profession. Don't get me wrong, but like just because it's more of the more and more people, especially the last 20 months, more and more people are fed up with the system that they have to play in. They love patients, they love their colleagues, they love the nurses, you know, they love all that stuff. It's the other bullshit that we have to deal with, and it's very frustrating. I see the med students now, and I'll get off the soapbox here in a moment, but I think it's important. They're
no, all good.
so hungry, you know, and they're so eager to help, especially after this during this pandemic. And then training just, you know, takes about 10 years all in, to really kind of get your wings, if you so to speak. And then people get out after training, and they're like, if they want to start their own practice, there's no formal education during medical training, on like getting a loan, buying real estate for a private practice, hiring and firing people, what to look for when you're hiring people, like blah 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 blah. All those, and those are all the critical success factors to having a successful business, right? And that's not even like the technology. So that, and then there's just it's the sandbox that we have to play in. That it's getting better. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of positivity and a lot of things, but I think that is leading to the profession to go through some really remarkable changes. There's a lot on the good side with technology, and realization of things that are needing to change, but you know, because of that system in place, you know, I've kind of gone back to my instincts over the years, you know, which is why I was asking those questions 6 years ago when I was at the iLab, and then how I've just more and more every year incorporating the business world into my life and technology, as well. And so I always, like I said before, I like things cutting edge. You know, I was a curious little newspaper junkie looking at stocks when they were in like 1/8, 1/4, 1/2 back in the day. And then now I was around when I was that kid calling up.
Dude, I'm so scared of you getting into NFTs in the most exciting way. You have no idea. I'm gonna send you some links and fast track this, because like if that was you at 10 or 11, like, yeah, oh yeah, you're gonna love this stuff. Ozark, can you drop some bombs on him? Sorry to interrupt you, but you need to
Sure.
hear this, because Ozark, like, I've heard, just hear like the excitement that Ozark gets into, and he starts talking about the numbers and this and that. You got anything to say to this guy, dude? Like, he's like perfect for this, man.
What are we talking about Lazy Lions, or are we talking about NFTs in general?
We're talking about both. We're talking about whatever you want to
All right,
say.
man.
I've just heard you throw down,
I
and I'm like,
I
damn, okay.
all right. I can get passionate. I'm thinking about some stuff. My thing about NFTs in general that I think that is so it's not talked about enough, and it's really hard to comprehend unless you're, and I don't mean that in a demeaning way. I mean it's hard to comprehend even for me and everybody in the space, because it's not even a thing, but it's a thing kind of. Is that what we're doing here? Lazy Lions, first of all, being a community card or whatever, having access to these great people who, like what you were doing back then, trying to hunt down people who could potentially be of service to you. The way that I would put this for anybody listening who might be on the fence, or maybe you're on the fence, is, wouldn't you have paid $4,000 to be able to have access to 4,000 people who could potentially change your life, like a direct, immediate, condensed group of people who are highly effective, proven, track record, and even sorted by rank, right? Like Roar Kings are pretty Lazy Lions. But NFTs in general, I get pretty hyped about this stuff, just because it's like the new, when I first stepped into NFTs, I felt this type of connection that is, it's almost human. It's like a human connection to a thing that doesn't exist, and that's just the art and the community, and I feel like that's where that connection comes from. But maybe it's hard for you to understand that part even. NFTs though, and the idea and the technology behind it, and the blockchain, and how everything is going, and we can delay it all we want, and people have to make money off of it being implemented, and that's that. To be frank, I think that's the biggest underlying factor why a lot of this stuff is not implemented into the real world, like on a very large scale, because it really does make perfect sense to implement it. But sorry, I'm rambling. I get excited about this stuff. You had to summon me, Heaton. But the thing that I get really excited for, and why I'm getting so invested into this technology, is like, when you buy a house, or you buy a car, you do any of this stuff, you're going through rounds and rounds of paperwork, and then you have to hold on to more paperwork and hope to God you don't damage it. And if you damage it, oh shit, you got to go file for more paperwork, or yada yada, right? This whole convoluted system with steps that are unnecessary in a completely modernized society. Blockchain and this whole structure behind NFTs is the really, really, really exciting part of this whole entire thing. The whole real project here, guys, is that it's that soon you will be able to buy a fucking house with the click of a button. You will be like your assets will be tied to you through an actual undeniable method, and that's counterfeit IDs, etc. Like anything counterfeit won't exist soon. It only makes sense to go this way, and we can delay it, and people aren't giving it publicity, and it's hard to do, and it's hard to, honestly, it's very inaccessible right now. It's very, very hard to do what we're doing. And maybe some people are out there like, it's not hard. It's hard for most people. It is. Your common regular person, this is a hard process, and when it becomes easier to even just own an NFT, I think that the collectibles industry, like I just find it, you know, there is some people, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to exclude anybody. I have talked to people, I know people who are over that, but from my experience, it seems to be that it's a little, unless you were extremely involved in the transfer to the internet initially, it's hard to understand what the fuck this shit is, and you have to really want to understand it. And really though, I'm just super excited for what the world's going to be, and we're so early that the opportunities that you know, when you submerge yourself into this field, you're getting so much knowledge. Like when I'm sitting here and I'm listening to you guys go back and forth about 6-year-old DMs, all of this shit, this is so cool to me, because, you know, for me, at the end of the day, I'm just like a permanent learner, and I just want to know as much shit as I can before I die. And it's a crime to not know, to not know as much as you potentially could have. And being here with you all, it gives me the ability to get so much information, and it's just that to me is the most valuable thing of this whole entire process. And as we grow with this industry, we're going to grow with it's there's so little of us, it's almost like we're part of the backbone of an industry that's going to branch off into hundreds of industries that will replace our current infrastructure of basically how we operate as a whole society. I mean, it's groundbreaking, and it's easy to lose sight because we're playing with pictures, but it is actually groundbreaking. And I think that that's why I get behind this whole movement in general and can put my money where my mouth is because this really, really is truly, at least what I believe, the future. Yeah, I mean, TLDR, I, I, I really, really am excited for the day when, you know, the day I look forward to is when this technology is integrated in a way where other people they have wallets, and you know, the day that I imagine is like it's adopted in a format that's not collectibles, and people are putting assets in their wallet, and we're talking, and I'm like, oh yeah, I've had pictures in my wallet since 2020, like that, like that's so, I don't know, like that's just cool. Like I can tell we're front runners here, and I think that as you get deeper into this, you realize that you come for the money most of the time, to be frank, at least at this point, or you're very interested, and you can just be super interested. But when you get into it and you actually start to really empathize with the people who are in the community, you start to understand that it's so much deeper than a JPEG, and it really is. And I could go on about this for hours. It does get me jacked. It gets me fucking hyped, because I think that this would change everything about literally everything. Government documents, your high school diploma, your diploma from college, your, you know, like the list goes on to infinite degrees. Every single asset in real life could be digitalized and should be digitalized. But yeah, I'll shut up. I could rant forever.
Okay. KPJ, you've had your hand up for a hot minute, man. What's going on?
Yeah, hope everyone's doing all right. Just had I don't know if I can call it a question or contribution concerning NFTs being used as a form of uh, how do I put, okay, let me just put it to replace official documents, like say, like you said, so your high school diploma, maybe even your registration, almost switching everything to something that is digital. And yeah, that kind of interests me, and that's how I find myself in this space. I'm probably maybe the only person from Zambia here, but lucky enough, I was following must be Hiten Shah. I don't know how to pronounce it. Yeah.
Wait. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Sorry. I was born in Zambia.
Oh, for real? Which part?
Yeah. Ndola.
I live in Kitwe.
Awesome. And we I moved when I was 5, so this was like 35 years ago now. But anyway, I had to stop you. But please continue.
All right, no problem. Yeah, so I've always been curious about the whole NFT movement. I'm a bit of like Ozark said, I want to learn as much as I can before I actually, taste 6 feet under. So it's more like, I've been following this. I've been following the entire movement, but not like in depth. But NFTs really interested me because I'm an artist myself, a pixel artist. So I really sat down one day and said, okay, but how are these guys able to put out what do you call this again? Must be generated. I've seen a bunch of pixel art versions which are like generated in some sort of way in which maybe there's like a collection of like 1,000, collection of like 100. And the biggest question for me has always been how to place value, because of course it may be JPEGs right now, like Ozark said, but ultimately in the long run, it could be something which could replace the entire infrastructure of how we deal with valid documents, and get rid of the entire idea of counterfeit, because I don't even think you'd have counterfeit money, for example, with with the wallet, yeah, with the wallet of the same. Yeah, so I'll just bring in my contribution because it's my first time on an NFT space, and I've been looking to get into the same, but there's a lot of mixed information on the internet. So I've been looking for more of like a guided approach. I've been trying to take a guided approach, probably proper information from someone who knows what they're talking about, so that I can know what I'm getting myself into. Yeah.
Join the Discord. Please join the Discord. That's just the best thing to do.
Okay. You can DM me the
Yeah.
link. I don't know, or maybe it's somewhere.
Yeah, I'll DM you right now.
All right, I appreciate it. So, but like entry level, is that because Lazy Lions looks expensive? I mean, you guys are over one ETH now, so it's
You don't need a lazy line to be in the Discord or the community. So don't worry about that. I mean, you can come in the community. We've got special channels set up for line coders, professional services, copywriters, graphic designers, film art. Like we've got all these cool channels that you can check out and you can be a part of, and you don't need to own a Lazy Lion NFT to be a part of it.
yeah, but I'd like to own one. So that's what I was saying. Like Ozark said, I would like to one day in the future say, no, yeah, I got into NFTs in 2020, and here's a JPEG I got first, that kind of a thing. So I've been looking at getting to own one. So I don't know what entry level stage I'd be able to get in at. Yeah.
You came at a crazy time, man. So yesterday, you probably could have got one for like 0.75, 0.8 ETH. Today, as of right now, we're at 1.4 ETH. A lot has changed in the last 24 hours. So yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah, no, we'll take it one step at a time. But I'll join the Discord and see how all that goes. But yeah, I was just sharing and asking a few questions here and there. But that's all from me. Yeah. Thanks.
Yep. Hey guys, I wanted.
Hey, Lisa.
Be quiet, Arm. I wanted to talk to Dr. Shah. Dr. Shah. So, are you don't have a lion yet?
Not yet, but
Oh, okay.
very.
So I just FOMO'd in on 2 lions tonight. Okay, I already had some, but there's plenty of lions out there you can buy with stethoscopes. I'm a nurse, and I still haven't gotten one with a stethoscope because I found
I'm
some
sorry,
lions.
I'm like dying right now.
Shut up, Barb.
Dude, Lisa is the best salesperson we have in
I am
Lazy
dying
Lion.
right now,
She is
dude.
always
My
selling
heart,
Lazy
I'm
Lions.
horrible in the Discord. I'm horrible in the Discord because I'm all on Twitter like nonstop, but horrible in the Discord. Shut up, Barb. But I'm like on my 5th lion now, and you are gonna find some cute lions with stethoscopes. Okay, I still need to get one with a stethoscope.
I'm
So
about to cash out my safe moon, dude. Fuck this, dude. I got like
It's time.
16 grand left of safe moon. All right.
You better do it while you can get 2 lions with that and not one.
All right, you know what? Dude, how can I transfer BNB to Ethereum, dude? I'm trying to like cash out my Safe
I
Moon.
think
This
you
is the
have to
first time I'm
go.
considering that.
I think you have to go BNB
It's
to.
worth it.
You might have to go BNB to
Shit, dude.
USDT.
Fudge my
and then
life.
But Dr. Shaw, you're so early right now. Like you need to jump on this. You and the other doctor
Not
friend
financial
pick
advice,
pick
Lisa.
up these stethoscope lions.
Can I search by
Seriously.
stethoscope on the OpenSea platform? Will I?
No, you go to buy now. Just click on the buy now and start scrolling down.
Okay.
So there's so
There's
many.
a collect. You can filter by the features
Yeah.
they have. So there is a feature you can select that will pull up the ones with stethoscopes and stuff.
Yeah. Like I've scrolled on a couple of like I did buy one of my lions is smoking, but then I found a lion with a with a stethoscope and they're smoking, and then I'm like, well, geez, I'm a nurse, like that's not gonna look right, and then I'm like, F it, I probably should get it. There's so many things that went through my minds with all the ones with the stethoscopes, but I haven't found one that I like. I keep buying all these other ones, but you might like some of them, so.
Dude, how long have you guys been on Spaces?
All night they've been on Spaces. I've been on and off.
We've been on
Dude,
for like 6
Can I
hours.
can
I
I
think I
be
don't even
honest
know
with you right
anymore.
now?
I don't even
Can
know.
I be honest?
It's been
Can I
forever.
say something right now?
Yeah.
No, please don't. Just kidding.
Please,
Go ahead,
please,
please go for it. Let's do
listen,
this.
hear me out,
Well,
please.
where have you been all day? How about
Let me
that?
say something. All right, I went out to dinner with a friend. Okay, and I was like, oh my god, I was there, but I was not there, and I was like, oh my phone. I was like, bro, hurry up, like stop talking, man. I gotta go home. I was like, oh my god, bro, like please stop talking. Like she's just talking and talking. I'm like, I don't know what you're saying. Like all I'm thinking about is lions right now.
Oh my
I'm texting
god.
Lisa. I'm like, bro, like I can't hear. I don't know what this girl is saying. I can't even hear her. Like I wish. I'm
holy
like, I
shit.
regret going out tonight. Like, dude, I don't even want to go to dinner. Like, I wish I stayed home and ate top ramen. Like,
Dude, you
Holy
missed
shit.
so much, Arm.
Yeah.
Jake Paul got some lions. We had him in the Discord. We had Josh Hart in the Discord. We had Des Bryant tweeting. We had all these apes, OG apes, and CryptoPunks. Everybody just showing us so much love. You missed a lot today.
Tech. He's got 6 now. He picked up 2 more tonight, and he didn't help with my FOMO, but he got some really good ones. And yeah, you gotta go check out his lines. He sent me a picture of all of them, but I just right now I came back into the space just to see what was going on, and then here I go start flipping through. But this one that I have right now, if you refresh, it's my best one. It's my best one. So refresh.
Straw hat, lazy
Yes.
hat.
I got one of those. I got one with the lazy
Yes.
hat.
But this has like the, I got the red, I can't even. I'm just
The
like
mutant
I
Ninja
can't even
Turtle.
speak. I can't even speak. I'm just
Yep. That looks dope.
Dr. Shaw, FOMO. Okay? I'm telling you right now, I don't want you to have regrets.
Appreciate. I'm on the OpenSea looking.
Yeah, if you go to OpenSea, click on the filters, and then if you go to body gear, and then there's a lab coat, and if you click on that, you'll see all the lines with the lab coats. We've got 2 people with their hands up, NFT Thornwork, and then Chaku. If you guys, whoever wants to go first.
I'll go first. It's NFT homework, and I would like to start with Goes Rock! Man, you guys are OGs, guys. So a little about myself. My name is Muru. I hail from Mumbai, and I'm someone with an entrepreneurial zeal when it comes to, like, at heart, I'm very entrepreneurial. And since 2014, I started 3 ventures. Did some great work, and failed miserably when it came to, like, scaling the companies. Got into NFTs in July, mid July, and a day after my birthday on 8th August. On 9th August, I was just like, I got to get myself some NFT gifts. And I come across the lions, got myself three at a go and have been like, then I jumped into Discord and I was like, bro, this community is so like, raring all the time. So what I realized is these guys, they engage with each other on Discord, and the stealth with which they approach the Twitter raids, man, very very commendable, very very like to the point. And I the second day after getting the lions, I was like, I am not listing them at all. It's been almost 40 days now, and boys, thank you guys, thank you AR, thank you DJC, thank you Ozark. Uh, it's great the way you guys have like led from the front, and I'm for me, I'm very very proud to be following you guys. And like the way I look at it now is hey, this is my startup, right? I have the stake in my startup, and this is something that I did not have all along since 2014. Was genius people with the same wavelength, same like end goal, zeal. Oh my God, I'm home, guys. I'm home. Hitain, it's great to like see you hosting spaces for us. Mahesh, what I'd like to recommend. What Lisa said, guys, man, please get on in. If you want a stethoscope one, I've got one. I don't want to sell one, but hey, reach out to me if you want one. I'll cope another one. So thank you guys, thank you. That's it from me. Thank you.
Thank
Thanks a
you.
lot.
Thank you.
All I want to say is that, guys, we worked hard for this. Like, we put in hours, we put in our like creativity, we put in our dedication. We did this. Like, the community did this any help of like without any help of these like celebrities and top influencers. Like, the community did this, and I'm literally proud of every one of you guys.
Back at you.
Yeah, I love you all. This is great. Definitely getting drunk right now, low
Yeah, we can
key.
tell.
Yeah, we know.
Hey, Arm, I was bugging him about that one thing. You want to bug him about that one thing real quick? Because he didn't do it yet.
Dude, we're like a family, man. This is crazy.
Oh shit.
Ozark, if you're
I mean,
drinking, like get off
yeah.
of OpenSea, please. I can't have you listing your lines.
Oh, I can't list my. Thank God, I delisted everything. Because yeah, this is great, but no, I'm not listing. Trust me.
Oh, you're a diamond
I
paw
need
now
to
all
be
of a
your
sudden?
power of attorney, like over your
Hey,
NFTs when you're drinking.
listen. This is the way that I think about
When
it.
did you become a diamond paw all of a sudden, huh?
If I diamond paw 19, I'm diamond pawing 8 times as many as you have, DJC. Okay? I've never listed 19 of my lions. So let's come on now.
That's a lot of
Come on.
lines, man. That's a lot of lines. That's true. You could use a couple
That's
more
real
though, right?
shit.
You could use a couple more, but like
I
that's a
mean, I
lot of
might be able to use.
lines.
It's a lot kind of convincing me to deposit some more Ethereum right now, Eaton.
I don't
I've
know.
had a couple drinks.
We got to get him to go the other way,
Stop
right?
lying. I'm kind of having
That's the
some
deal here.
FOMO.
Like, I don't. I hear buying the floor is a really really community kind of showing your love for the community if you buy the floor. That's what I hear.
Almanac bought another
Yeah.
line
Maybe I
for
need to do
5
it.
ETH.
All
So,
right.
man. And then someone just bought one for 2.5. I honestly don't even see any ones that are selling for 1 ETH.
That's
Everything
nuts.
is selling for way over 1. And then Dr. Shot, go back to some of the stuff you're saying and like what NFT homework said. Like, I completely agree. Like, and Heathen's probably mentions a bunch of time. Like, NFTs are the next internet or the new internet, right? And it's the next like phase in the internet. And the NFTs right now is just the first layer and the first step into that space. And every one of these projects that come out is a new project that you're taking a gamble on. It is like a startup, and there's some blue chips, like Bored Apes and CryptoPunks, and those are your Apples and your Microsofts, and Lazy Lines is hopefully on its way to that next path. And that's how I would look at it. Is like every one of these projects, the art is the art, the utility, everything else. But go look for that startup that has those qualities, like the community and everything else that you would look at when you were doing your first stock purchases when you were 12 and you were doing that process. Like go through that same mindset when you're looking through these NFTs and kind of try to figure out which ones you can get to. But again, it's about having fun and interacting, because not all of them are going to be 100% a success. Most of them are going to miss. I think everybody here is involved with probably 9 out of 10 projects that miss. But when you find the one that doesn't miss, you just hold on to it. Just like you shared that story about that one stock that you held for over a decade, right? That's that same vibe that I think we feel and the Lazy Lions feels here. And that's how I would kind of look at this space.
No, well said, well said. And I also wanted to real quickly, just one liner, say what something that Hethen brought up previously was that he was talking about the community and you kind of pay into a community, so to speak, not a thing at the door, sort of, but more of there's transactions involved. And I think we've always paid into communities, right? Like there's people pay $200,000-$300,000 to go to Harvard, right? To be part of that community if they get in, if they're one of the few that get in, right? So there's just different waves and different types of communities you're paying into. And I encourage, I'm definitely gonna be looking in and diving deep into this stuff, because this does feel like dial up when I was dialing up Prodigy and AOL back in the day, and you're gonna have pits and stops and starts, and things won't work out the way you want, and all that stuff. But I remember geeking out in like Usenet groups and in AOL Instant Messenger came about. I still remember my usernames and all that stuff. So thanks for being such a welcoming community and very positive and not putting a lot of ego and boasts, but just more like, here's how to get involved, here's how to join, no pressure to buy, but if you want, here's how to do it, and thank you is all I'm gonna say. And it's pretty cool to see the stethoscope Lions. I'm not gonna lie, I like the one with the hat and the stethoscope. So I'm just kind of
Uh-oh. Did I make a sale?
The lazy hats. Get
I'll
those
keep
lazy
you.
hats.
I have the lazy hat and the stethoscope one. You can see as my PFP right there. I'm not letting it go, bro.
I love
good.
it.
And because
You guys, we're gonna be at 2 East tomorrow, 100%.
Dr. Shaw, don't sleep on it.
I'm
Don't
anxious
sleep
to
on
go
it,
to
Dr.
bed.
Shaw, because tomorrow you're going to be like, damn, I should have scooped that up like when I was looking at it. So
no
just let me know.
Oh yeah.
So I got a story for you guys, if I can jump in real quick.
No. Just
No
kidding. Of
story,
course.
Heaton?
No. Just go. It's all good.
Okay,
Go for it.
No
Dude, it's past
story.
midnight. It's like past
I'm just
1.
joking.
I'm gonna be cynical. Anyway, go ahead. Yeah, please.
You might like the story, guys.
No, you're very welcome. Go ahead.
Thank you, Heaton. So I'm like that dude who, like, anytime I get with people, I'll tell them about NFTs and cryptocurrency, right? Because if you find out, like, 10 out of 10 people, when you talk about NFTs or crypto, they really have no idea what the fuck it is or what the fuck you're talking about, right? So I'm literally that guy. And I've been finding more and more as I get into Lions more and more, I'm like that guy times 10. So, like, my neighbors were having a party the other day. I'm like that dude, like, telling everybody, and they're looking at me like I'm crazy. And then, like, I was at a restaurant, I think 2 days ago, and I'm like sitting at the bar, and I'm just talking to these people about fucking Lions and NFTs, and the reaction is overwhelmingly positive. Like, oh, I want a lion. And so one of my neighbors is like a local celebrity. She's on TV. And so I was over their house and I was telling them about lions, and they're like, okay, I want to fucking buy one. Right. And so they bought a lion, but they were very skittish. And they were like, right after they bought one, this was a couple days ago. What did you make me do? Like, we're gonna go broke, even though, they're decently well off, right? But they were very skittish. And they asked me, "What do you get out of this?" Right? Or do you get a commission? Like, is this some sort of Ponzi scheme? And I didn't really know how to answer that. Like, no, I don't get, like, what am I getting out of this? Like, and I guess the only thing I can come up with is like, I want you to join this community because the community is so great, and I want us all to like moon together. Like, I think that's the only thing I could think of. Like, I don't really get anything out of you joining Lazy Lions except I want us to all like be together. Like, it does. I know that sounds really cheesy, but um, and so now I'm texting him every fucking day and being like, bitch, like, you see, you see what I told you? You know? So anyway, that was my story. Um, is that I've been getting everybody and their fucking mother to join Lazy Lions, and it feels good now that the floor has risen, so I can talk shit. So thanks.
There we go. I love that story.
Give an excuse to
Oh, that's
talk
great.
You
shit.
know, yesterday I went to pick up my daughter and take her to school after I got off work, and I was like, I want to show you, I want to show you what I bought. And she's like, Ma, if it's another Lazy Lion, I don't want to see it. You're crazy. This is my 15-year-old. And I'm like, you're gonna realize one day, like you're gonna thank me for getting these lions. You will see. And it wasn't even a Lazy Lion that I had bought at the time. I bought a Fame Lady NFT. So I hear you though. People think I'm in a cult, a lion cult. Like you would.
So what?
But it's I love it. I love it. And I love my lions. I see you, Matt. You ready to get a lion, Matt?
I mean, I don't know about that Yale shirt, but I'll accept that he's smart enough to get a lion.
If you can read this, it's not too late.
Yes, that's what we need. It really isn't too late, guys.
What's up,
This is
everybody?
It isn't.
crazy.
If you guys knew this was gonna turn like 10 ETH in like a week, you would like run for it.
I joined
I invited Matt up.
the
What's up, Matt?
Discord because I heard it was like real exciting Discord. And again, I don't even have a Lazy Lion yet, but I got in there. I just said, this is my first time on Discord, and I got like 50 replies like, "Welcome, man, fire it up." I was like, "Whoa!"
Hell yeah.
Like, you can say anything on that Discord, and you'll get like 100 people supporting you about like God knows what. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to go plant a tree. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, plant that tree, man. Save the world. And,
Yeah.
it's insane though. I like it though. I like the energy.
Doesn't it make you feel good though?
Yeah.
Like when you come in and you do that, doesn't it make you like? Doesn't it just make you feel like you just want to fucking go like run, dude? Doesn't it make?
Matt, I love that you're here. Even though you don't have a lion, I love that you're here in this space.
Yeah, no doubt. I've been on
You met
NFTs for a
people.
while. I have a couple of NFTs, but I like the Lazy Lion NFTs.
I just want to buy
I
one
can
more,
appreciate
man.
them.
I want to buy one more. I'll be satisfied.
You
You
better
know
buy
what,
one more
just buy
now.
one more because I bought
Bro, I
another
gotta
one.
transfer my BNB to ETH, man.
Just do it.
Hurry.
I don't know
It takes
how,
so much
bro.
How many times
time.
you
I think
say? How many times
you
you
need to
said I'm
go
gonna buy
from
I
one more?
don't know
I'm gonna buy
freaking
BNB
one more.
how,
to ETH.
dude.
That's a multi-exchange
I'm
situation,
not sure
usually.
actually, but
Yep.
Matt, tell her how to do it.
I'm cashing on my safe
Listen to
moon, dude.
Heaton.
Fuck it.
I think I don't even know. I think you gotta swap your BNB out. Can it be swapped to USDC? I'm
That's
not
what
sure.
I thought. And that's what I thought. USDT.
I think it's USDT,
Yeah, and then
and
just
then
Ethereum.
I think you gotta send it to I know exchange like
See, you guys
Kraken.
don't even. You're just like you're not even sure. You're
Well,
just the way
try
you're
a
No,
saying
few
it.
I'm telling you,
dollars.
like
It
you
might
gotta
be
Look,
20
I'll,
bucks or something.
I,
I mean, come
USDT,
on.
buy some
exactly.
Ethereum,
It
and then
won't
move
even
it
take
over.
back freaking debit card, bro. I'm just trying to pay like $5,000 for a line right now.
Let's
oh, this
go,
is
Arm.
hilarious.
Let's
Oh, it's
go.
too
Yeah,
good.
make sure your bank account doesn't freeze it.
Let's go.
Who
Try
pays
like
five
50
grand for a
bucks. Try like
JPEG at like
50 bucks and
1:30
see if it
a.m.?
goes
This is
through to
sad,
Me,
dude.
USDT.
You
us.
do.
What is going on, dude? I didn't even pay $5,000 for like a bag in my life.
Don't give me that bull. You like to buy those expensive handbags. You can get another
I'm
line.
done with those handbags, dude. They're going in the garbage. Those like
Good.
have not given me satisfaction as much as these lions have.
Good. I've spent
No
more
way.
money on
These
my
lions give
lions.
so
I
much.
spent more money on my lions than I've spent on like
I hate
clothes
Louis
because
Vuitton.
I
I'm
don't
never
shop for
buying a
shit
Louis
like that.
Vuitton bag.
I'm just saying.
Dude, these lions have like made my life complete. I don't think you understand. I'm no longer
You
buying a
know what
Louis
I'm gonna be for
Vuitton bag
Halloween?
ever.
You know what I'm gonna be for Halloween? One of these lions.
I'm selling all my red bottoms.
Oh, we already decided we're gonna be our lions for Halloween.
Yes.
That's the shit. That's what's
Yes.
happening.
Oh my god.
So yeah, we've lost Armenia to the Lions. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, Armina and David
She
mainly
doesn't.
got
She
me.
doesn't think or talk about anything else.
She loves the Lions. That's for sure. She's always on the
Oh yeah,
Lions.
no, for sure.
I think she's like the first one in the morning. Wakes up. She goes around the Discord. Good morning, Kings,
Aww.
Queens. Every day, I think.
She
Nice.
wasn't like that a couple months ago. She was like, "What the fuck is this?"
Yeah.
Good to
No, her
know.
and David pulled me and Tekken and Jess and yeah. I think David probably has 12. I haven't even looked at his account.
He has like 14, dude.
Oh my god. Wow.
You
so
guys, I'm sorry.
jealous.
I keep leaving and coming back because it just keeps kicking me off. It's so weird.
And I keep trying to bring you back every time it does that. So I promise I'm not kicking it.
Oh, another 5.5 ETH sale.
Yeah, we are fucking out here, guys. We are going to the moon. Holy shit.
So we have Hack
Hey
Attack
guys,
up here. Hey, what's
can you
up?
hear me?
Oh,
Hi.
that's
Yeah,
Barry.
first
Okay,
time on
Barry, you
here.
can go.
I'm
Go ahead.
really
What's up?
I have been busy. I have not. I have done some of the Twitter raids, but I have not spent all the time that I could afford. But hey, I just heard that someone needed to switch BNB to ETH. I think you can use the bridge. I can't tell you how, but I've done it. It's not that hard. You can look up a YouTube video or something, but that
No,
should.
I need to do it now. I don't have time for a YouTube video.
Okay, so I told you,
It's
try like
basically
I'm
I
done.
$50
cannot
Tekken.
watch YouTube videos right now. I
Try
need a
like
knowledgeable person
$50
right now,
USDT,
please.
$50 and see if it swaps it over.
Send
Tech was saying go to
USD.
SafePal or something, man.
You swap your BNB for
What did Tech
USDT,
say?
and then
Well,
you
he's
You
send it
know what?
to.
I'm
sleeping.
cashing out my Sheeb. I don't care about Shiba right
He's
now.
sleeping.
Cash everything out. Not financial advice.
Liquidate everything.
Sell your kidney.
No, you guys
Sell the
seriously hold on a
house.
second. How do I
Sell everything,
transfer
bro.
Sell my
BNB, please?
Dogecoin.
I wish I have that on freaking
Is
Robinhood, man.
anybody in the chat know
Okay.
exactly
I DM'd
how
her.
she can do the
I
transfer
DM'd her.
for BNB? Okay.
I DM'd her. I can even break it down right now if you want. It's basically Safe Moon. I think that's what you're trying to convert.
Yeah, I am.
If I'm not mistaken, to BNB Smart Chain, to BNB, then from the BNB to USDT or BTC. Then from there, you should be able to get to the ETH.
What?
BNB can be swapped for Bitcoin.
Wait, no, hold on a second. I get it.
Let's go.
I get the whole
Yes, it
BNB
can
part, but like
on Binance.
once you're at
Yep.
BNB, and then what?
BNB to USDT or Bitcoin. I've been able to swap it to Bitcoin, but I use Binance. So what I do is I just go send it over to Binance, and from there I can move it around, or not move it around. Sorry, convert it.
Man, I was pronouncing it Binance this whole
Yeah,
time.
I thought it was Binance.
I might be
No,
wrong.
it's
I might be wrong.
Binance.
I might
It's
be wrong.
Binance.
Yeah, Binance. Sorry. Yeah.
But then I
don't-
called you
yeah.
Heighten, so
It's
Yeah,
Heaton.
I don't. No, but I don't care about that either. I'll take it any way I can get it. So they better take it any way they can
hello.
get it.
Scared, man.
It is kind of funny though how we're like, you know, projecting ourselves as like these. Let's
Can I
teach
just
you
chat?
about NFTs
Does
and like
somebody
we
want to
can't
just?
convert.
I'll Apple Pay you $5,000 right now. Just buy me a line, dude. I'll send you an Apple payment of $5,000. I swear to God. Do you have Apple Pay? Like, do you guys trust me? Like, I'll send you Apple Pay through text.
Holy shit.
This is the problem
I
right
just
now.
wanted to say that
You
I
can't-
used to transfer to Binance, and then from Binance I sell my BNB.
Nah,
Then,
dude,
but
that's
it's
gonna take. I can't do that from Binance.
okay.
Guys, what
It's
is
an
the
option.
floor gonna what is the floor gonna be when Armina figures this out?
Dude, you guys, come on,
Hey,
Apple
About
Pay,
Armina,
just
get to freaking
text me.
swapping.
30.
Okay,
That 5K is not gonna be enough. That's what's gonna happen.
Oh
get
my
to
god,
swapping, girl.
I got kicked out again.
No, you didn't.
You're still here.
She did. I didn't do it.
You know, guys,
Oh man.
I want to say a funny story. Whenever I try to sell it
Yeah.
to my family or someone relative to me or one of my friends, lots of them are telling me this is money laundry. You can't just get from this price to this price with such ease. They
Oh
keep
my
opposing
god.
it. I tell them just to try it. Try to get involved, see how it
Oh,
works. They say, no, this is impossible. This is money laundry. You
listen,
can't
Okay,
do this.
we're
I
having an
recently spoke to my
emergency. I just
mom,
want to buy another lion.
and I told my mom I was into
You better get on
cryptocurrency,
that line
Bro, I
ASAP.
and
can't. By the time
she
I
asked me if it
transfer it,
was
it's gonna be
legal.
to like 10 ETH.
I know, right? It's going fast. I'm actually sitting here in awe. It's like we
Dude,
just had a 5.5 sale followed
who
by a
wants an Apple
4.8
Pay of
sale, then a
5 grand? I'll
1.5.
even give you like a percentage of like more than what I'm paying.
And Ozark, these are like clean lions too. They're not even like rare ones.
No, this is insane because this is the point where everything that like we've been thinking of and planning for, the clean lines, everything, like what are people gonna like, gold backgrounds, like what's gonna pop, like what's gonna like everything that we've been thinking about is about to fucking come to fruition, and I'm stoked. This is sick. Yeah, these are clean lions. Literally, these are just clean lions, guys. Like
Oh shit!
that's
Someone just bought the one I was about to buy. Damn.
Shoo.
For 1.5. That was a clean one.
Oh, which one was it?
The bandit.
The bandit one with the red mane and the bubble.
Yeah, that one is
I
clean.
don't remember that one.
I got this cowboy earlier. I traded that spacesuit because I wanted a clean one, and that cowboy, yippee ki
Don't
yay,
talk to me,
baby!
man. I don't know why you got rid of the spacesuit.
I got 2 of them, bro. I still got 2.
We had a pack though. You weren't supposed to sell
I
those
still
spacesuits.
got 2. I got a cowboy though. Now I'm a cowboy. I'm an internet cowboy.
Guys,
Spacesuits,
I'll be
man. Wait
back.
till
I'm
Elon
gonna
gets
go
on
work out a
this.
business deal. I'll be back.
All right, all right.
A business deal.
Wish me luck.
OMG.
Oh, you got this.
Good luck.
You got this, queen.
Anyone else that wanna speak? We got some more lines in here. Quite a few.
Yeah. Get up here, guys. Like, let's talk. It's all good vibes. No pressure, but like it's all good vibes.
I mean, you guys are trying to figure out how to transfer like this 10 grand or whatever you already have to buy a lion. I'm over here trying to figure out how to make 10 grand in the next 30 minutes to buy more
one.
lions. It's not looking promising.
They're moving fast. Like I'm really like shocked. I thought we were gonna clean break and sit around 1.1. We've just completely broke through. I'm bringing up Hack Attack, and then Mug Life. What's up, guys?
Good morning from Germany. It's amazing to wake up to a floor that is actually 1.35, 1.4, whatever. I don't know if you have an idea about the potential about this, because no one in Germany knows about NFTs. And when you tell all the stories about your families and all of that, you have no idea. Literally 1 out of 100 people know about this here. And next to the Twitter rates, the community, the nice artwork, I don't know if you've seen the Lime Professional Services Discord group, but the amount of professionals we have in the community is pretty insane. We have 3D animation designers, metaverse designers, coders, developers, lawyers. I personally work for one of the biggest sports brands in the world, and the potential for this and this NFT space, I think, is not on the people's radar. When bigger sports brands do collections like us, we do it 1 year in advance or 1.5 years in advance. So think about that spike we'll see in a year, 1.5 years from now. everyone will be collaborating, etc. So I'm really, really hyper bullish, and I wanted to bring this international perspective to you guys, because obviously the Discord is very American. The Discord is very, NYC focused, LA focused, billboards here, billboards there, but honestly the space is being watched by so many professionals these days, and the good news is we have most of them in our Discord.
I love that, dude. I could not agree more. It's seriously so cool to think about, because people spend their whole lives to build connections and find people who are like-minded and motivated, and they would do anything. People would do anything to have a company full of people who are absolutely just self-motivated and down for the cause, and we all are. And what we do is really, like, most of us do pretty high caliber shit. Like, honestly, like, from what the people in my DMs are doing wild stuff. Like, a lot of the people I've connected with because of IT and like the stuff I do in tech is like these people are fucking crazy. Like, there are some really, really smart people in our community that I think that over time this is going to become a lot more, and I know that the devs think this too, like, it's going to become a lot more like this this access card, where I don't think PFP projects will ever die down just because of that aspect, where you get this access card where you can get into this community in Discord or otherwise. And that's the thing, is this all basically a business. I mean, if you think about the amount of revenue that's generated from all of the transactions, secondary and otherwise, and everything that's going on, when merch launches, etc., this will eventually become to the point where it's going to be a force to be reckoned with, and it already is. We already are a force to be reckoned with. But don't get me wrong. But look at what the apes are doing. Look at what we could potentially do, and imagine the connections we can have outside of just the NFT world in other passion projects and things that we're interested in learning about. These are people who are completely open to you. You would go and pay money to get courses from some of these people. Like, some of these people are so high caliber that it's shocking that they're just openly talking in the community. That's the thing that's jarring to me, is like, these are people who on. Go ahead.
I couldn't agree more, man. It feels like it's the new LinkedIn, and working at a bigger.
That's exactly what I was gonna say.
Yes, and if you consider that, I'm, for example, working for a big global sports brand, I get like 100 cold calls or LinkedIn requests a day, and I don't even care about all those messages. But if someone shows me a lion picture, obviously I'm listening, because it's being part of the community. And just think about the amount of money that is in this space. It's like this. It's gonna be this access card in the future. I couldn't agree more. It feels like the new LinkedIn, and the professionalism, the creativity that I've seen, not only in this community and a couple of others as well, but this is insane. And it feels like this is where the space is moving, honestly.
Undeniably, at least the PFP portion of NFTs.
Guys, also with this access card thing, and then what Hack was saying, is I'm also into Top Shot, and that community is somewhat mixed. Like, there's some positive and there's some negative. And I've done some Top Shot videos, and so somebody posted on my timeline this morning, dude, can we get another Top Shot video that people wanted? And some guy posted on there, was like, do they really? And then I clicked on it. I was like, okay, fuck. Like, what's your problem, right? And so I click on his Twitter, and I see he's a lion. And so I posted back. I said, I'm really surprised, like, a lion wouldn't be more supportive. And no lie, instantly he messages back, oh, bro, you're a lion? Yeah, post that video. So what you guys are saying,
That's so sick.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's so sick.
I love
That's great.
Right? And so what you guys
That's
are saying
proof of
is
concept.
true. Like what he was just saying, get 100 LinkedIn messages. I see one lion, and like, you're in.
I was listening to something Abology was talking about. He was talking about sort of the decentralization of things and what the future looks like. And if you think about it, before technology and the internet, your community was just sort of geographic, right? Your local area. And, you had the town square and all that stuff, and it's evolved. And then you had pockets of communities that you built through like Facebook, right? But that was always, initially usually was started based on like where you went to school, college, right? And you were connecting to other people in colleges. But then now it's sort of evolved into this sort of self-created communities through self-interest and curiosity. And then based on that, like, everyone, you see all the lions, but you're not digging around like, where did you go to school or what do you do day to day? It's just you're already all together in sync on that common interest. And then from there, maybe there's some cool opportunities that you might be able to take to the next level, but it doesn't really matter, right? It's just like you'll spend your energy and time on something like over the lazy lion connection, right? And as long as you can the hardest part I think will be continuing to maintain that positive healthy community, which I see continuing here. I've been now on it for a couple of hours, but so this is awesome. This is really, really cool. But it's the evolution of what community means, right? Because you can imagine you could have your entire sort of assets and transactions and record all within a digital community, based on through the lazy lion marker, if you will.
I also think that one other key element to like the positive vibe of Lions is that you're starting to see us sort of shake up the entire NFT space in terms of supporting other projects. I really like Gary Vee kind of was also starting this, but I also think that we're really taking it to another level. I mean, we're openly any project that's not even just supporting us, but like any project that's sort of starting up, we're going out and as a community, not just as one person, as a community, supporting them. And the whole we're gonna make it. Like it's not just we're gonna make it. We're trying to make every community make it. And I think that's honestly one of my favorite parts about this community, and what I think is really separating us. And I think that it's also really hard to find 4,400 people who all act roughly the same way. Like that, I don't know. I just think that I have for a long time been confused by what the value of a community could be, and it is very evident to me now. Just very, very, very cool, and just happy to be a part of this. We'll definitely talk about this for the rest of my life.
There you go.
Hey guys, I just wanted to say one thing. So DJC touched on this a little bit earlier. We were challenged by a guy who has 18 apes. He has really rare apes, and he has some sick punks. He's paid like over 100 Ethereum for a punk. Dude's an OG in the NFT space. Very credible. Has a lot of connections. Like DJC said, hasn't changed his profile picture from a punk or an ape in basically the time of his purchase. And at the top of the space, there's a pinned tweet. The account name is NFT It Up 1. We need to get him to 1,000 followers. We're at 941 followers. We were challenged to do this by the end of the weekend. We were challenged to do 250 followers by the end of the weekend in order to get him to buy in. He bought in. Now he's saying if we hit 1,000, which we're going to hit 1,000, he will change his profile picture to a lion, which will take us to the next level of credibility with this next tier of projects that we're entering into. And really take the time, if you haven't already, do what you can to push that. It's at the top. It's pinned.
Yeah, we've got like 70 plus people in the space. Some of you are lions, some of you aren't. So some of you might have already liked it or followed them. But if you can and support the Lazy Lions, it'd be huge for us because Aaron is up. I don't know how many hours he's been up now, maybe 15, 16, 18 hours, but he's not going to go to sleep till we hit this 1,000. So we're trying to get it as fast as possible for him so he can go to sleep. So anybody can hit a follow on that and help us out. It'd be huge.
But anyway, I agree with what everyone's saying. I love this conversation. That follow post is the only thing pinned up top now. go ahead and get at it if you haven't. But I'm super stoked for all of this, and I love this. I love this shit, and I love the heat, and I love that you're willing to stay up, and that this is something that you find joy in, like I find joy in, and I love that we all find joy in this, and I think that that's what keeps us going. I don't think we could do this shit if we didn't find joy in it. I mean, obviously we couldn't. We wouldn't be up like this. It just is. It's a very unique experience. It's indescribable, and I wish that everyone would experience it, but unfortunately, not everybody will get the pleasure of experiencing community like this.
Hi,
And
I
I
just
cherish
wanted to jump in. I'm based in Singapore.
Is anyone out there?
Yeah, I can't hear anything anymore. I heard based in Singapore and then went silent.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Rugged. Rip.
Continue, Ozark.
No, I that was basically it. I just I'm super stoked for what's to come, and I think that we've got.
Dr. Shaw, did you think you were going to be in the spaces for this long? I mean, what are you thinking?
I mean, I thought I was gonna I couldn't sleep. I woke up in the middle of the night, and I thought I was just gonna listen in for about 5 minutes and then try to go back to sleep. But I'm down rabbit holes right now, so we'll see where it goes, and probably involve purchasing, and I'll keep you posted, guys. Don't worry.
Oh, you'll see, Dr.
Yeah,
Shaw.
let's
You're going to
go.
be in the shower looking at this. I'm telling you right now. You'll be scrolling around in the shower, looking at your phone. Like, what am I doing standing here? I'm running with the water running. I need to, put my phone down, finish showering. But you're going to go down a rabbit hole. I'm telling you right now.
Lisa, if you're not in sales, you need to get into it because you're very savvy, and I admire it and I appreciate it.
I'm not in sales. I've been a nurse for 17 years.
You better get in sales.
I know you need to get in sales. You need to get in sales.
So I'm just letting you know.
Lisa, I invite you to my Clubhouse Health Edition. I do a news health edition every Tuesdays and Thursdays. DM me and I can send you the times and so forth. And
I'm gonna follow you. I'll DM you because I am following you. I just followed you. Because I'm in Clubhouse all the time. I used to be in Spaces all the time, but we were always, our phones were getting hot, which it's not doing it no more. We were always getting like kicked all the time. But I'm in Clubhouse all the time now. So yeah, I'll definitely follow you on there. I've been a registered nurse for 17 years. Started out in critical care and have done everything: open hearts, neuro ICU, house supervisor, everything. So yeah, that's me.
nurses say,
And now I'm actually working on.
And now you're a lazy
I'm a lazy
lion.
lion, but I'm also on the ex Mooney token team with Tech. I met Tech in the Spaces with David Gockstein back in March, and he pitched his token suggestion, and I'm actually on the team with him. So I'm working on his Facebook with him, and on some of the design stuff with his people that are designing the videos and the tokens, and critiquing some stuff like that. So I'm busy now, but my kids are older, so it's all good.
Wow. Well, nurses always have saved my ass every day since medical training.
We are the eyes and the ears for the doctors, so.
Thank you for everything you do for us.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna DM you and I'll follow you on Clubhouse and listen in.
Awesome.
Luke, I think you're new. You just came to speak. Oh, do we just drop him?
It says connecting.
Hey guys, can I jump in very quick?
Yeah,
of course.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, Mug Life. Go ahead.
Sorry, my 1-year-old is just down for a nap, so I might have to jump off fairly quick. I just wanted to say hi. Basically, I'm from Ireland, and I don't get to hear these things or speak because it's normally kind of 3 a.m. when you guys are on. But I listen to Aaron's YouTube channel every day or whatever. Just wanted to say hi. I see you guys on the Discord every day. Love the energy. Love everything that's going on. The hype is amazing. And it's a real privilege to be part of something like this, as everyone says, just from the outset. So yeah, I just wanted to drop on, say hi, and say, last night was crazy.
Yeah, it's been crazy, man. What's up?
Yeah, no, it has.
No, thanks for stopping by.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's great hearing from people like you. I'm not usually up. Like this was a crazy hype day, so it's almost 4 a.m. for me. So I'm not usually up around this time, but so I don't get exposure to like all the international people that are in Lazy Lions. Like I'm not in the Discord usually at this time, and I'm not in the spaces at this time. So this is just amazing to hear and see like how widespread really we are across the entire globe. It's just great to hear from everybody.
Yeah, it is, and likewise. I just thought when you guys were on, I know you've had a long stint, but I thought I just when I had the opportunity to drop on to say hi, and yeah, I just think like everybody else, and I often hear from these chats the word resonate, and it really that's the word I would use. I got into this the same reason as everybody. I kind of read about it, didn't know about it, didn't understand it, but saw the dollar signs or whatever, and. But this project is something else. I never thought, when you see the layers that are organically being added to it, like those, the networking channels and all that kind of stuff. It's mind blowing. It's something else, and really, really glad to be part of it. So
Welcome anytime.
thanks, guys. I'll drop down just in case she wakes up. Okay, take care.
Yeah, all good, all good.
Yeah, thank you for coming up.
I just quickly love the fact that DJC and I are in the middle of the night. It's about 5 a.m., close to 5 a.m. here. So some people are getting up, and some executives are in their hour workout between 4 and 5 a.m. But then I love the fact that Mug Life can come in and say, "I'm just having morning coffee," because of the time differences, right? And my 1-year-old's down for the nap, so I just want to pop in. And my other buddy in Singapore, I always enjoy talking to him because he's 12 hours ahead. So I always feel like I'm talking into the future. I know it's not actual future, but it's just kind of fun to know that his day is about, winding down after a nice Saturday afternoon, just relaxing, and just to have that quick communal, and he can pop in here maybe one day and talk about, and then talk about some of the Lazy Lion stuff. So there's that real life mixed with community that is just such a blessing and a privilege. I just love that. So I want to call that out.
Oh yeah, indeed. Yeah, it's such an interesting world right now.
I think we benefit from that maybe more than maybe other communities because our devs are in Australia, so they're on the other side of the globe, and most of us or a lot of us are in the U.S. and so like we're always working kind of around the clock. So like when we're doing stuff during the day, they're sleeping and working or doing their thing, and then like we go to sleep and they get up. And they get to interact with everybody, and then that also adds an international element to it, I think. So yeah, I think that's another thing that makes it kind of unique for Lazy Lions.
Is there a map, or like is there a quick software that could be put together to where you would be able to take all the Lazy Lion owners, put them on a world map, and like be able to see that sort of somewhat in real time? Or that would be kind of cool.
It's really interesting. Like, just as a quick thought, I've said this before, but like the amount of energy you have to put into like doing the roar rewards and even making all that stuff work, you just can't put into some of that stuff. And I build software like I've been building software for a long time. I'm not even an engineer, and oh man, I hate building software. It just sucks. And I can't imagine what they're dealing with. I mean, right now it's like such early days on all the tech side of this. It's not simple stuff either. You're moving money around, basically. I mean, we call it NFTs or coins or whatever, but you're moving real money around, and you have to write code to do it. And it's not simple code at this point yet, and you can't trust it if it is simple, which is a whole complicated issue. So I think like I'm actually thinking about this personally. I have an engineer, and like I think we can work on some things related to this, and I'm really excited to like start with the Lions community if it makes sense, Lazy Lions community. But I'm thinking about this. I think you have that entrepreneurial brain, you know. So I just want to call it out. It's like I don't see anybody, any community, and Lazy Lions would be the one I would think would do it based on the things I've seen them already attempt to do and make work. But there's so many problems in this space when you want to innovate and keep the community engaged with a strong roadmap and all that stuff that you don't even have time for like things like that. So anyway, I think that's the answer I would give as a having empathy for the developers and what they're dealing with right now. I mean, it's messy, really messy. Unfortunately, we're not there yet. Like it almost feels like the foundation is very brittle when it comes to the tech side, and that's one of the things that's holding the whole thing back. Anyway, yeah, and obviously that means engineers are also scarce, that can work on this stuff and have the capabilities like without having to spend a few months, unfortunately, to do that. And I'm all about speed and getting this stuff done. And like one of the reasons I wouldn't work in this space right now is because of how messy it is in that way. You need people that are really dedicated to it and want to learn really fast, and that has its own drawbacks too. So anyway, that's my mini rant on why I think we're not going to see any of the cool stuff for a bit unless maybe someone like me just works on it, because I just don't care and I want to work on it. Is this thing working, or do we get rugged?
Yeah, I'm alive. Are you alive?
Yeah, for sure.
What's the status of that NFT? I followed him. I think he or she is up to, what is it? 960, 40 away. All right.
You're 40 away, man. I want to get Aaron to sleep. Aaron, I think you should just go to sleep, man.
Arm, come up here. I see you.
I mean, we went up about 19 right now on those followers, so there's only 40 more to go.
Yeah, we're close.
Dude, Twitter Spaces is so weird. It keeps kicking me off.
I know.
It's had
I
problems
can't
all
hear,
day
like, when
today.
I'm up as a speaker, I can't hear any of you guys say anything. All I see is like
Isn't it weird?
hundreds. I'm like, okay.
Can you hear us now?
I just had a phone conference with my financial advisor. He's a lion. He's
Oh my
listening.
God.
And who was that?
Yes.
Who is your financial
It's
advisor?
Shahab. I know him for like years.
Oh.
You guys should bring him up.
Where is he?
Did you get another lion?
No, my financial advisor said no. He considered all my like gains and losses, and he's like, nope, because you need to diversify. You need to have this because it's gonna be worth this in the future. I was like, all right, fine.
What? Who is? Bring him up. Bring him up.
I'm working on it.
Bring
I'm working on it
Shahab
for sure.
up.
Because you know what? I think you need to get another one.
We got him. He's here. Let's do this.
Where's the Shahab from? Is he
What's
from
up,
Cali?
He's got a lion, I see.
What's up, guys? Nice to be talking to you guys.
What's up?
Shahab.
What's up, financial advisor?
What's up? Yeah, so I've
What's
known
up,
Armina
dude?
for a long time, and then randomly, I saw her in like a Safe Moon crypto somewhere, like tweet, and I was like, "Oh no, you do crypto as well too?" And then a month ago, she's like, "Bro, get a lion," and I was like, "Why am I gonna need to get a lion for?" She's like, "Get a lion," and she's like, "You're gonna get addicted to it." I was like, "Bro, I'm not gonna. This is like a JPEG art. What do you mean?" So now I have 13 lions.
Oh, and you're telling my girl not to get another one? Oh, no.
Let's go.
She needs to get one more. She needs to be like me. One more arm.
Yeah, I got my brothers and my brother-in-law onto it tonight as well, and now they're finding an addiction.
Lions. You got 13 lions.
Let's
and you're telling
go.
her to chill. Arm, get another lion and we'll put our whales up for sale, okay?
Dude, you got me in those damn whales. I don't even like my whale. I don't even know why the hell
I sold
You know
my
what?
whales today. I'm not gonna lie. I sold them.
You did? You know what? I might
my
keep
shit is
my
up for
whales
sale.
up.
No one's budging, dude.
I might keep my one whale because we about to be whales up in here with our
No, dude,
lions.
and mine was a rare too. No one even wants a rare.
Mine's a rare
Yeah,
too.
it sucks. But you know what doesn't suck? Lions.
Why did I buy the freaking whale, man?
That's Tech's
I
fault.
hate
He
you,
bought two of
Lisa.
them. That was Tech. That was Tech.
No, that was you. You're like,
No.
buy a whale,
The
buy a whale.
concept was good. Like the guy has a lot of followers, but once again, it's a proof of concept that like you can't do it without community. You can't fucking
Dude,
pull this
you
shit
know when
off
I
unless
knew
you
it
have a
was time to
community.
sell my damn whale? When I went in the Discord and I
OMG.
was like, hello, why is everyone asleep in here? Like, my standard is like the lion community. If you don't meet my
It's
standard, I'm
terrible.
selling, bro, or I'm not buying.
First off, Tech has two freaking whales. He FOMO'd me into a whale. I FOMO'd you in. Then Jess got one. Now my son got one. I think we might need to hold on to our one whale,
Nah,
okay?
dude, it's not.
Dude, Ozark, did you see that snipe that somebody did?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh my god. Somebody just sold a lion for
I'm
0.38
salty. I'm
Oh
salty as
0.388
fuck.
ETH.
I'm
Oh
salty
my
as
Wait,
fuck.
I have a
god.
question though. Is that based off offers or is that like somebody
No,
listed
that was
it?
a legitimate posting. Somebody listed that for 0.3888
Hey,
ETH.
Interesting.
how do you guys
And
see
What
these
do you mean
sales all the time? Do you guys have like an alert bot?
no, you go to the activities on OpenSea and list by listings and
But
sales,
are
and
you
you can
guys just
see.
like refreshing all the time, or
No, it'll
No, it auto
automatically
okay? So
refresh.
it's
refreshes.
like
It auto
true
refreshes.
DGen Lions. I mean, I'm all in.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go,
Yeah, we
Let's
baby.
got like
go. Let's
monitors on.
go.
No, I'm kidding.
I know. I genuinely like if I have liquidity at any point in time, I always have it up because there really is people who just paper hand and they're just like, whoa, whoa, shit, I
But
need, or they need, or they need liquidity fast, and
but
they'll
can you
post
see when
for
somebody
hella cheap.
lists, or you just see the sale?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
you
you
can
can
see
see when
lists.
someone
You can
lists,
see listings.
and you see it
Yeah.
within
Wait,
seconds.
wait.
So
So say
it's
that
a
one more
pretty
time. Where do you see when
substantial
somebody lists?
difference.
Because I want to be a fucking sniper.
Oh,
Come on,
I shouldn't
boys.
be telling
Come on,
I don't.
anybody
boys.
Yeah,
We're
about
all
I don't know
lions
if we
here.
can give these secrets out
We're all
anymore.
lions here. Come on now. Let's hear about this community.
So if you go into OpenSea and the main page, and if you click on the volume traded, the
Yeah.
6.9, okay, click on that, and then I'll take you to the trading dashboard.
Yeah.
And then from there, you can click on the left side where it says event type. You can click on listings and sales, and then you can see
Because
both.
I've been clicking on volume to see how often they've been selling. Like that's how I determine if I'm going to buy an NFT. Which, by the way, I'll never ever buy another NFT besides fucking lions. But like, yes, let's
Yes.
go, roar. But
You better. If I just showed you the snipe trick, now
but
you
that's
better.
what I used to do.
Yeah.
I'd click on volume because I want to buy something that has some liquidity. I don't want to get into like an illiquid asset. But that's good to know.
It's pretty honestly, dude, there's some days where lately I haven't been doing it, but there's some days where I'll make a few grand before I even get out of bed because people just fucking panic at like 3 a.m. for some reason. Like I don't know, dude. If you sit there and you watch
Like just
these
now,
things,
like
a lot of people are disconnected from their projects. You know what I mean? Like honestly, like people are just completely disconnected and they filter out their OpenSea offers because there's so many bot offers, and like it leads to this interesting situation where like some people just don't give a shit about what, or they don't. I don't know how you can miss the Lions, but some people are, man.
we lose everybody again. I'm here.
What's the floor right now?
I have no idea. 1 second. Wow, that line that sold too. That's a clean line.
1.39. It's been stuck at
1.39.
1.39 for a while, or
Thank you.
1.4. Yeah.
But I mean, guys,
But
we're 1.39. Like
I know it's crazy. It's crazy.
honestly, it's
And the
fucking
thing
nuts.
is all these other lines are selling for way higher. Like these same lines that have been sitting
Yes.
there at 1.4, 1.39 have been just sitting there for the past like 6 hours.
Yep.
So it's the same lines. People are just going after they're going after what they like. I mean, at the end of the day, that's always been the thing about Lazy Lions too. It's like the art is so fire that people want to buy what they like, and so we're gonna have floor lines go, and we're gonna have lines that go for a lot more, and that's gonna be just kind of what we're gonna see over time. But it's definitely been an interesting day. The volume's been crazy. It's been nonstop. We just got 4,362 unique holders, so that's the highest I've seen since the project started. So that's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, not only that, I think somebody mentioned it earlier. So that's the sign of a legitimate project, right? Because now when people are buying, they are looking at, okay, so this is obviously going to moon. So let me grab those rare lions right now that are at 2 or 3 ETH, because in a month, those are the ones that are going to be selling for 20, 30, 40, because they're looking at Bored Ape Yacht Club and the ones that are selling for 500 ETH. So that's what people are doing right now, because it's established, we've established ourselves as a credible project. They can always get the floor lions, but now's the time to get the rare ones.
100%. I think that we're going to see. I'm going to go to bed and I'll miss all of this stuff. And, which, by the way, I honestly probably should go to bed here in a minute. And I'm going to miss all these rare
We
cells.
can call it. We can call it soon.
Yeah.
Can we please
I
call it,
mean,
guys? You're going to be doing me a huge favor by calling it.
We're gonna call it. Don't worry. It's time.
it is time, but this has been the longest. I think this has been the longest we've done Spaces, and I gotta shout out to you, Heaton. Thank you for stepping up and hosting Spaces.
All good.
And re-inviting me literally a billion times.
All good, dude. I build software
Thank you,
for a
Heaton.
living. Shitty
And I
software
have
is my life.
never ever
It's all
been
good.
kicked out of Spaces these many times, ever in my entire life.
They don't want us to win, but we win anyways.
No, they just build shitty products.
To be fair, that's like a beta product. Like it's not like
Dude. No. This is Twitter. You know how many engineers and product
that's
people they
true.
have?
All
It's
right,
fucking
you're right.
pathetic,
You're
dude.
right.
Let's not.
You're
I
right.
don't know if you work there or not,
Doctor,
but
did
no,
you
let's
get
not
one
do.
yet?
Yeah.
I'm filtering my choices. I'm filtering my choices. This is This is just so fascinating. Like
It is.
so fast.
But do you after this conversation, do you feel like you see the value in NFTs maybe a little bit
Yeah,
differently?
it's much more. It's much more becoming more and more tangible to understand the value. Yeah, for sure.
I mean, there's.
I'm glad
Sorry,
to
go
hear
ahead.
it. No, I was just saying I'm glad to
Yeah,
hear
I mean, forget it. I mean, all the stuff we mentioned, community and that, and there's just the financial aspect. I mean, yesterday the floor was 0.75, my brother, and today it's 1.3. So if you don't buy into all the community and this and that, I mean, just money, brother, money.
True. Well, I found the one with the line with the clouds, and I was like, holy shit.
Oh, you found the one of
Yeah.
ones.
it.
So
Oh god.
there's like 10
Oh
one of
my god.
ones that are super
But
rare.
guys, I'm the type.
Do you know about rarity.tools?
What's it? Which one is it, DJZ?
Rarity.tools.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Oh,
It's
you're
a
That
about to
website.
rabbit hole so hard.
Oh,
It's gonna be
I'm
great.
gonna stick them in the rabbit hole before we all get off.
That's perfect.
So Rarity Tools is how you look at NFT projects that are what we would say credible. So and then you can look at the rarities of those different projects. So for example, Lazy Lions has 10,000 lions, and there's a certain property that every single one has, and then based on the minting and the process of when it was basically getting initially started, every lion was being created with different traits. And so there's a different percentage of traits for every lion. And so you can see which ones are the rarest and which ones aren't based on that rarity tools. And so you can go through and you can filter which ones are rare and which ones aren't, which again, it's not something that you need to care about if you don't really care as much about the financial side of it. Buy a lion that's you want aesthetically that you like. But if you want to add like another layer of it and kind of more protection to the money you're spending, it's always a good idea to buy a lion that's more rare. So a lion that's ranked 1
out of 10,000 or 100 or 1,000 out of 10,000 versus a lion that's 957 out of 10,000. So that will play a bigger role later. We're still very early. I want to make sure everybody still knows, like, we're still very early. Later that will play a bigger role. It's going to start playing a role right now. But that's going to be more and more prevalent, for example.
Very cool. Very cool. Thanks.
One more thing, please. I just heard someone was showing a trick on OpenSea of how to filter for snapping purposes instead of looking at the volume.
Yeah, you filter by listing, and then you'll see what's being listed.
I'll filter by listing.
And that's in the activity area. Yeah, that's right.
Okay, I will check it out. Thank you.
Yeah, you can show the event type, and then you can show listings and sales on the same view.
Sorry, guys.
Okay.
I made you reveal your secrets.
Unfortunate. Now I have more competition.
Yeah, dude,
I'm out of money.
you can't wake up and make thousands of dollars a day.
Don't worry.
I still will.
I don't have much money.
I'm fast. No, I haven't been doing that recently, though. I've just been holding. I'm at this place where I like the lions I have. Like, I actually really like, I want to hold on to them.
Hi, guys.
So,
Hi, guys. Do you hear me?
Yep, we do.
Yeah.
I just want to jump real quick just to tell my story before you guys cut off. I've been following the NFTs for a little while, and when I stumbled upon the lions and I saw the art, and I saw that it was like rank 50 in the collection of the NFTs, and I'm like, whoa, why? What is this, and why is it so cool and it's so low? And I checked, and it has a couple of days it was out. I couldn't believe I could afford it. So I jumped straight on it, and I called my friend and I said, "Yo, you need to watch this. Yes. You need to have one." Yes. And he looked at it and he said, "Whoa, let's do it. Let's do it." We jump in, and when I got on the Discord, it was really crazy because I've been in other Discords and I've never felt that energy, and I think that is really important in driving the community and making people want to be part of this, because there's a lot of people on the Discord that don't have a lion, and the energy convinces them to join the community, and we see the community growing. In the beginning, I wasn't pro NFTs because I didn't have all the information about the tokenomics and all the things that can come behind the NFTs. I was just like, okay, I'm buying crypto since 2017, but why I'm going to buy a JPEG? It doesn't make sense. And then I learned that it can generate yield, and I was like, whoa, this is another dimension. It's completely different, and now I'm interested. Now I want to learn more. And by owning a lion now, I feel so happy and so welcoming in the community. And the only sad thing is I don't have enough money to buy a second one, and that I'm never going to sell this one. So I really appreciate you guys doing this space, and I just wanted to chip in and tell you guys how I feel good by being aligned and by being part of you.
Thank you. What a great story to end with. All right.
Yeah.
Everyone's good, right?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, you've got the one lion, but you're a king, man. So you got the VIP ticket. You're part of the Lazy Lions. So you got one, you got 10, you got 100. You're here and you're part of the community, 100%.
No doubt. I'm falling asleep,
Thank
guys.
you.
I'm gonna head out.
All right, we're
have
out.
a good night.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Heaton, once again, your voice right before bedtime. It's becoming my lullaby.
Good. Hopefully, it's soothing enough for you.
Everybody have a good night. Sleep well.
Peace out, guys. Thanks for hosting us.
Everybody.
Good night, everyone. Good night.
Thanks, Heaton.
Good